Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Okay. Alrighty. So let me see what time it is. I was supposed to be here a little bit earlier on, but I just pretty much maybe half an hour ago came from work, so I just had to get a few stuff done first and then, come on here. So hey everyone. Hey everyone. Let me know if you can hear me. As per usual, I don't know what my audio is like, so you know. Hey, Michelle's daughter. Hey, Team AJ. Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, Leslie. Hey, Michelle's daughter girl. Hey, Miss Queenie 98. Hey, Alona. Yeah. Hey, Fifi. And hey, everyone who may have just subscribed to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And for those who are here for the first time in the bushes, thank you for being a part of the live. Welcome, everyone. Oh, the audio is fine. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, guys. So today, today I came on here and I saw a few videos, right? And I'm saying to myself, what the hell is going on here? You snooze, you lose. You work, you miss stuff out. Team AJ, if only you knew that I'm not that person. This right here is not my thing. That right there, numbers is not my problem. Trust and believe that. I know it's YouTube is about numbers, right? Because when you speak about analytics and so on, yeah. I said this before, the 500 subscriber first, the 1,000, the 4,000. I get it. YouTube is a business, yeah. But trust and believe, it ain't my it really doesn't bother me. Hey, Dazzle Me Vic. Dazzle girl. Hey girl. Hey Shani. Hey everyone coming in. Thank you for coming in and thank you for checking my channel out, everyone. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hey family of Six Rocks. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Hey everyone. Okay. So I I caught up on a few videos today. Obviously, I'm late to my own party. That's what I think. There was a party held for me and I was missing from it. That's what I think. But I'm just going to speak a little bit about what is the chain of events, stuff that's been happening. Hey, Colette Lucas. Hey, everyone. Hey, sis. Hey, everyone. Oh, Lord, I'm so tired. Okay. So I was late to my own party, guys. So I had to eat the leftover cake and stuff today. Well, this morning and, whatever I could catch. Dazzle Me, Vic. Girl, I tell you. I truly don't know a girl. Uh, I missed my party. All right, so let me speak quickly about what happened. All right, for those who know me, for those who have been here originally when I just started the channel, you may have had a little bit of an idea of what I told you that I would like to do over here. You know for a fact the person who encouraged me to start. Oh Lord, hold on, guys. Sorry. I'm back, and as I like to say, I'm black. So I use the word black. You know, if I left and came back, I say, "Hey guys, I'm black." Okay, alrighty, all right. So let me put all my phones on mute. Let me turn this one off. I'm gonna put all my phones on silent. There we go. All right. Okay, it's a lot going on. I was watching Lady Nika a while ago, and then I saw Ken went live, and I think Uncle Tim is live. So I'm just like, I'm a subscriber before anything else, so I want to be watching all these stuff. But then I had already put my schedule, schedule the time to come on. Hey, Miss Cruiser. Hey, everyone coming in. As a subscriber, I'm itching to go see what's going on. But I get the drift. We know what Ken gives. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay, so like I was saying, I'm gonna start off slow, but I'll try. Shani, let me tell you, some of the times I'm here live, I'm telling you the truth. Ooh, hey Trinigal, is this pretty Trinigal? Did you change your name? Okay, so let me tell you, some of the times I'm here on live with you, best believe I'm in another live watching sometimes, not all the times, not all the times. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Some of the times, not all the times. Okay. All right. So, like I was saying, real quick. Oh, you changed your name. See, I spot stuff quickly. Okay, I'm observant for the most part. Okay. All right. So, like I was saying, for those who know me or for those who were here, ooh, they're swinging and cussing. I can't keep focus. Hold on one second. Oh God. Guys, I'm a subscriber. Come on. Oh, he has a notification for about 21 minutes from now. Ooh, Lady Nika is banging. You are cancer. Yeah, girl, me fast. Be cut out. You will leave me alone. Because if you don't leave me alone, Ken Nola News, I will go down to the police department and file paperwork on you. And I don't even do that. But I'm going to make you get a mouth for me. You say one more thing to me. And I'm going to the police department and show them all the time you take me and I didn't say shit to you. It's harassment. All right, now. I've had my number for 15 years. I ain't changing my number, but you ain't gonna never be able to reach me again. Oh Lord. All right, I'm stopping. Hey, Shaquila. So you got the gist of it, all right? You got it. Doesn't mean Vicky, I go like I'm alone fast. It me fast, so stop it. Stop it. Child, it's a lot going on. How do you become a content creator and not still want to, I never thought I would be here, but I hate you. I hate you from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. Ooh, I hate you. You are the worst. I'd rather deal with a no good ass than to deal with your motherfucking ass. You got mommy issues. Ooh. You are degenerate. Ooh. You bipolar. Go, Nika. I don't even want to message in a motherfucking bottle. I don't want
you with every fiber in my being. I hate you. I hate the day that you ever graced my stage and I knew anything about you.
Hey, Brick Girl. I need to do better. You know, I made this live to come on at this hour, but I can't keep out of what's going on. I've been missing a lot, so I'm trying to catch up.
Not good nor bad. You are a non-motherfucking factor. I hate you, nigga.
Ooh, this looks like it's the last of it.
And motherfucking deal with Sean, knowing he wanna kill me, than to deal with a bitch like you. I'd rather go, bitch. I will suck 7 dicks and eat 18 pussies before I deal with you. Bitch, I'll go back to having a mouthful of tragedy before I ever deal with you. You are.
It's getting juicy. I can't play her live. You guys can click on, I don't do the numbers game over here. So for those who want to know who it is, it's Lady Nika's channel. You can type Lady Nika NYCA and go on over there. I'll just play the a few seconds or so, but I cannot stream somebody's live, not for long anyways. But at least you get the picture of what is going on. She is done. She is done. Finito. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Type in Lady Nika, guys. I'm accustomed to my small channel. So if half of you go, it's it's all cool with me. That's the lady. Anyway, so all right, let me get back and focus. Okay. Yeah, she is fed up, Miss Cruiser. I can tell. I can tell she is. I can tell she is. That she's heard. Yeah. Shani, let me tell you something. Most of the times I'm here on live, I'm watching stuff. If there's stuff going on, just if. So I'll be multitasking or I have stuff doing at home. Yes, that's a 10 tour in a one, girl. All right, I am back. I'm back now. Let me focus. I'm not dragging Team AJ. It's not in my spirit. Okay. All right, so go on over there, Team AJ, or fire up 2 devices. Fire up 2 devices. She's on and popping, really. Ooh, lady. Well, what I heard her say at the beginning, because I was listening to her before, she said he's upset and he's like that because he found out there's something wrong with his eyes. He may go blind and he may need laser surgery or something like that. She says she despises him. She denounces him. I think we're going to have a message bitch game tomorrow. We got to have a message bitch game. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, something sweet. Ooh. 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 Look at living my best life over there in the chat. Look at these people. They're in here and over there. Hey, who that just come in? Hey, sincere. Hey, something sweet. Hey, behind the bar. Shakila, did I say hi to you? Hey, sis Shakila, girl. Okay, I think I said hi to everyone. Hey, Brick Girl Haley. Okay. So Nika says she's left the building and she dropped the mic and said he should drop dead also. She ended the live. There we go. The lady has spoken. She's done. Oh Lord, mic drop. Okay, guys. So I'm done. Okay, so all right. So let me start real quick. Let me go through this thing real quick. So I was saying earlier on that when I okay, I don't even remember what I was doing because I was here peeping in Nika's live. Shoot. Can anybody tell me what I was saying? I knew I was talking about when I just started my channel. All right. Okay. All right. So what I was saying is that I know that numbers. Hey, Mrs. Boyd. I know I was saying that for YouTube, numbers are important to an extent. You didn't catch it, Team AJ. You need two devices, two gadgets, Team AJ. She told him off. She said she's done. And then, of course, he's going to respond. Yeah. I hope Lady Nika takes a little rest and stuff because I don't want her to, get upset and get sick or anything. All right. All right. Let me go through this real quick. All right. So, what I was saying is, I was speaking about numbers earlier on because Team AJ had made a little joke in the chat a while ago about numbers. So I was just saying this, and I've said it before, and I may have to just repeat myself for the benefit of those who may have just subscribed to the channel or checking me out for the first time. Yeah, he said he was blind. Yeah. So one of the main reasons why I started the channel, and I've said this about 3 or 4 times here, but there are new people here, so I'll repeat myself. One of the first persons who continuously said or encouraged me to open up a channel, to start a channel, is someone called Tanya, and her channel name is The Hood Table. That is, I hang out two places on Friday nights. Hey, Voodoo Games. Hey, everyone coming in. So I hang out two places on Friday nights here on YouTube. One is Deanna Irvin. Two is The Hood Table. Oh, here she is. There we go. Here she is right there. There she is. That's where I go on Fridays. So Deanna normally does a game called Tuberty, and she normally does a raffle. She stopped doing the raffle for a moment, but that's where I go. That's where I go for my enjoyment on a Friday. And then the Hood Table, she has an open panel. She discusses just about everything. Nothing is off limits. Okay, so that's where I go. Okay, those two places. So the Hood Table, she got this thing about her. She keeps telling people to start channels and stuff. And I'm like, no. When I created this channel, it was just for me to watch a few things on YouTube, get my laughs on and go on, to regular scheduled programming, go to work, do whatever I have to do. Yeah, but she continuously told me, you need to start your own channel. And then I said, okay. She said, all you need to do is just keep on just uploading stuff. Because I told her I have nothing I want to do. I don't have no interest in having a channel at all. And she said, just start uploading stuff. And then I started uploading stuff in December when I went. For those who were here with me, and then that's how that happened. Okay. Hold on. So, 1 second. I keep forgetting that I have people I can ask for help. But it's me being me. I forgot, sis. So that's her channel. So that's the Hood Tables channel. Please check her out. Yeah, since I was talking about you. So I'm telling you who made me start a channel. Okay? And I'm telling you what happens on Friday night. So it's her. And the second link I just dropped is Deanna's. Because those are the two places I go on Fridays. Because I'm entertained over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I started the channel. I've never been interested in having a channel. I'm just here for entertainment and, just get a few jokes on and leave. That's it. And I have people who I like and I tend to support them because who I like, I like. So I started my channel. That's how that started. Okay. All right. When I decided to come here and start, I said to myself, you are not going to come on here and do the same things that everybody else does. You understand? I know already this is the beefing sector, so I know people go back and forth, they cuss and do all of those stuff. So I said, when I do my channel, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it. It is not for me. I have reached a place in my life where I understand what life is, and I don't have certain type of energy. I don't have that energy to go back and forth. If I'm in real life over here in my life, I'll cuss whoever I need to cuss if I need to. But to be very honest with you, I think through stuff so much, I don't get upset very easily. Very easily. I'm a very, very, very patient person. I'm a laid back person. Why am I a laid back person? Because I've been spicy enough earlier on in my life. I'm older now. I wouldn't want to think I've matured a bit. So I like to think stuff through. I do not get flustered easily. I do not panic easily. I do not just cuss people out easily. I think before I do stuff. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So when I started my channel, I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find the fun out of the beef sector, the fun part. So we know they cuss and stuff. So I'm going to find the fun part. The fun part is, did you hear when they were dragging? You will find some bomb lines out of a drag. And that is why I came up with that game called Message Bitch. For those who know what Message Bitch is, you know I just play like a line from a live I may have watched that was really funny. And then we try to figure out who the person was and who they were talking to. So that's what it is. So that's what I did. Just try to find stuff, and I played them. I just play them and we have fun with it. And if you guys enjoyed it, we just kept doing it. Then I will find like names of people on the YouTube streets. If you look carefully in some of these chats of the troll names, they are funny. I did videos on that. I try to do stuff that I find a humor in the beefing sector so people can find different stuff to do over here, just not the same thing. I didn't want to be a part of it in that sense. So yes, my channel may be a part of the beefing sector in a sense. It doesn't mean I have to beef. I do not beef. It is not me. It is not for me. And I'm a laid back person. You understand? I am a laid back person. And I don't want to be out of character. The other day I clicked on Goosey's channel. I don't know what the hell was wrong with me that day. And I am so sorry. I apologize to people over here. And that's the first time that happened, because I just happened to click on over there and heard somebody talking about people and green cards and who needs to go home and talking about Jamaicans and stuff. And I just clicked on the link and just felt like cussing. You understand? But I won't do that again. I obviously didn't think that one through. And, I'm going to follow my own advice and be patient and not, be arguing with people and stuff. I didn't expect to do that on that day, but it happened when I went over by Goosey's, and that is the reason why I cussed that day. That's the only reason why I cussed that day. Okay? And I apologize to those who know me, because I didn't want to tell that lady about her bomba clot or whatever, But it happened, and I'm sorry. So I won't be doing that shit again. Because when I heard her, I'm like, just a girl sound like somebody when if you go find one battle and go just chuck up in it or something. I'm like, who the fuck is this girl? But then I said to myself, you already tell people, or you say, yes, that's what me vague. Sometimes you have to stand up some people under their mama, under their dirty mama bomba clap. But I said to myself, no, sir, that is not you. Don't do that shit, girl. Nah, I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, so that is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that I'm trying to make my page different. Okay. Now I found out that when you become a content creator, things become different. You start to get more attention and stuff. And for those who know, when I started my channel, I don't care much about numbers and those stuff. Numbers, it doesn't affect me that way. It really doesn't. You know why it doesn't affect me? Why doesn't not it I most importantly, the approval of people is not important to me. Why? Being liked by everyone or getting approval by people is like you're a dog chasing your own tail. It's just like a waste of time and energy. Like you're going around and round and round to do stuff to please people, right? No matter what you do, you're never going to please everyone. It's a sad reality. I don't chase approvals nowhere that I go. So I want to be free. The only acceptance that I am chasing is self acceptance. I repeat, the only acceptance that I am chasing is self acceptance. I'm accepting me for who I am. Got it? Alrighty. So that's my thing. All right. I want to chase self acceptance. Okay. All right. So I'm going to keep doing what I do over here, which is play my games. You know, I want to allow people to feel free to come over in here. When I just started, I said, my chat is open to everyone. My chat is open to everyone. Anyone can come over here. A few people know I don't like them, so fuck them. I've even seen them in here, and I didn't even say anything. But because to me, YouTube is not that serious. It's just not that serious. To me, it is not. And when I say anyone can come over here, I mean it. And then if you notice, I put any freaking body up on my panel. You saw Rex come over here and act a plumb fool. You know? You see Abso. Half of the chat doesn't like Abso and I have him up here. Why? Because I accept people for who they are. And I understand that I don't really judge people. I just let anyone come. It is not serious to me. I don't get sensitive. I don't get upset easily. I That is how I am. I do not get upset easily. I think through stuff 99% of the time. I think before I do stuff. Demetra came over here. I accepted Demetra for who she was. She acted up. She acted crazy that day, the last time she came here. But guess what? I like her and I accept her for who she was. You know? I understand that. But who would have known she was gonna act that way? You can't ever know what a person is gonna do, what a person is gonna say, how a person is gonna behave. All right? Okay. Right. So I said that, but I'm thinking to myself, the most important thing I want is self acceptance and not acceptance from people who I don't know on YouTube. I cannot please everyone. And I also do not engage in groupthink because I don't care about numbers. I don't care about being liked. It's just not my thing. All right. I'm far from weak. I'm very self assured, very self aware. And that is one of the reasons why I don't tend to get upset. I'm patient and I just know myself. All right. Okay. So there's this issue that's been here, which is the situation with Goosey, the situation with Tracy, the situation with I don't know if I should add behind the bar with it, but let's just go to the Goosey and Tracy situation first. All right, so let's deal with that. Goosey is someone who we know him for his trolling ways. We know what he does. You know, we know that he likes to poke and stuff. And a separate and apart from poking, he does actually come here just for the entertainment purposes only. He may not like a lot of people on here, but I can tell he's an okay guy. I don't know him well like that, but I like him. You know, he's okay. I can stomach him. You know, so he used to go around to some channels. Some people don't like him. Some people do. I've always liked him. Well, I've always been okay with him. You know, he used to come over on Tracy. He used to spend a lot of time over there. You know, whether it's in the chat, whether he would click on the panel, if they'll have conversations and stuff. So I was all fine with him and Tracy over there, you know. Later on, stuff happened, and I think Goosey had mentioned it on this channel before when he came up here. And I don't want to tell a lie. Let me think about what it was. It was something that it was more than one thing. It's a culmination of things because it was one, I think it was about Kimmy that he was pointing out to Tracy. It was also what else was it? He was pointing something out about Kimmy to Tracy, but Tracy was friends with Kimmy, so she didn't really want to be like, hearing all of that stuff because Tracy wants to find stuff out for herself. That's her thing, and I understand that. Um, what else? Oh, and there was another situation, and in fact, and Goosey, if you're in the clouds, you can type it and let me know if I missed anything. There was another situation with the whole peace love thing where Tracy reported on what happened, and I think he felt kind of weird, or I don't want to use the word hurt because I don't think he gets all that, down about stuff people say on here. But the whole thing about him being a stalker or something like that, something to that effect. So that kind of upset him. So what he tried to make Tracy aware of that he didn't like that because he wasn't stalking her. It was playing around or trolling or whatever it was that he was doing. If you're up in the clouds, Goosey, you can drop down. All right. So I don't know what else happened between that and Tracy. I don't know, but something happened, and let me see. But whatever, they fell out. That's the main thing I'm coming to. So they fell out, but Carrie didn't fall out with Goosey. Okay, Carrie didn't fall out with Goosey. Tracy fell out with Goosey. But at the time when they fell out, I thought it was a whole joke and stuff. I thought it was kind of lighthearted because he would say stuff in on his live about her, and I thought they were just joking around, back and forth with each other and stuff. And let me think, because I don't want to miss stuff out. What else? And then she said she made a whole different account and was over there. So I'm like, okay, they're just going back and forth. They'll be fine soon. So I didn't take it seriously or whatever. It wasn't serious to me. But I didn't know that they were going to really be going at it like this. I thought that, okay, that's just what they're going through right now. So that happened. So now what? They're not friends anymore, or they don't have a quote unquote YouTube ship anymore. Okay. So there are times when Tracy comes over here or Goosey comes over here. Tracy will be in the chat and Goosey will be up on the, whether he's on the panel or he's in the chat, he'll say some stuff. And Tracy doesn't like it. And I understand why she wouldn't like it. I'm a moderator for Tracy. All right. Tracy should be able to come in my chat on my in my platform and be in the chat without feeling as if she's been attacked or anything. Good, because if I'm over by her channel, I don't think she would allow anyone to attack me or anything. Okay, great. So I would want to think that anyone who sees her over here should, be disciplined is not the word I'm looking for. Should respect the channel enough to understand that she shouldn't, if she comes over here, you shouldn't be trying to say anything to her. Be respectful. I'm mod for her. I support her and I like her. So don't do that when you come over here. Okay. So sometimes Goosey tends to do that. And when I catch Goosey doing it, I'm like, Goosey, you need to stop. Don't do that, And he would be like, okay. All right. So he'll do it. Still, he continuously does it. And I'm like, Goosey, you heard me ask you not to do that. Just don't do it. Do you know why I tell Goosey all the time not to do that? Because it puts me in an awkward position. It puts me in an awkward position. I say, Goosey, whenever you do that, it puts me in a position because I'm mad for her. I like you both. So if you two are having an issue, don't make it become my issue. You two deal with that shit. And I think as adults, well, you may be a little bit younger than I am, but I think as adults, you and Tracy should be able to coexist in a chat without speaking to each other. Okay, you guys don't like each other. It's done. It's over. You don't like each other. Let's just leave it at that. That's what I think. I think that's all. That's all that needs to happen. Just leave it at that. Okay. Well, sometimes he'll be in here, and even if she has him blocked, if he once he clicks the link, and this is for anybody who doesn't understand, if you got somebody blocked and you come up on the link, if you click the link and you go on the panel, you are going to see the people who have you blocked. You'll be able to see them. Okay, so sometimes if he comes up here, he'll see her in the chat and he'll say stuff to her. Okay, so it's been an issue. That's got to be an issue. Okay, so we got that part going. So not yesterday. Was it yes? No, yesterday I had stuff doing yesterday. Today's Thursday. Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. If I'm wrong, let me know. It was either Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday or Monday. Whatever. I don't remember. Was it Monday? I went out on Monday. Did I go live? Whatever. It was one of those days. He was up here and he was talking and he was speaking to Tracy, and Tracy was in the chat saying, don't speak to her and stuff. And she was also upset about him addressing her. And I'm like, Goosey, I tell you this all the time. Do not address Tracy when you come over here. Because in my mind, I'm saying, let her be. She should be comfortable coming over in my chat. It's simple as that. And I say to him, Goosey, do not address Tracy. And then I also say, Tracy, do not address Goosey. And I would want to think that as adults, if I ask two persons who are adults, because it's both ways. So I don't want people to think that I'm only telling it to Goosey. I also say to Tracy, I say, so Goosey, don't address her, because you do it, you kind of poke sometimes. And if you respect my channel, or if you respect me, if you would respect my wishes, just don't speak to her. Because what do you guys expect to come out of this when you guys finish? Yeah? I don't know. But then I notice that it upset Tracy when she speaks to him. But then I went back in my chat and I noticed that even though I said, Goosey, do not speak to Tracy, Tracy, do not speak to Goosey, and then just leave it alone. You guys don't have to be friends, but just leave it alone so it doesn't just keep going back and forth and stuff, that I be in the middle of it. I am not a part of it. I like both of you. But I realized why Goosey was going off like that, because he was seeing in the chat that Tracy was making mention of him. So this is why this is happening with them too. You understand what I'm saying? So once he goes up there, he's going to see if you type in the chat. So that is some of the reasons why he responds. So I'm not going to behave. I'm not going to act like I don't know that Goosey tries to poke sometimes. But I also see that Tracy does type in the chat and he sees it. And then, you know why I went back and checked my chat? Because he said, why are you saying it to me alone? She's been saying stuff too. So today I spent some time while at work peeking into videos. And I picked up what's going on. So I picked up what's going on. And I have this to say. Like I said before, Goosey, please do not address Tracy. Tracy, please do not address Goosey. It is not a good feeling. And I even mentioned, Goosey, you got a channel. You can always deal with Tracy on that channel. Make it be your channel that this happens. You understand? Don't put me in the middle of it. There we go. So if Tracy doesn't type in the chat about you, you won't respond. If you don't see what Tracy says, you won't respond either. You know what I'm saying? So I think it is only normal if I ask two persons that I like to not speak to each other, that it should be okay. I've said it. And half the time when he speaks, half the time when he does it, when he's up here and I say, Goosey, don't do that. You know I don't want to be a part of that shit. How do I know when he's going to say something again? How do I have control over his mouth? Because we'll be having a regular conversation up here, and he'll be watching the chat, and he may see something that pisses him off, and he speaks. So that is it. So all I'm asking is that the two adults over 21, if I say don't do this, Goosey, or if I say don't address Tracy, or if I say Tracy don't address Goosey, I'm just asking that you two just, respect me enough to just, not do that, because it puts me in an awkward position. That's all I'm saying right there. Now, I went back and I watched a part of Tracy's life from last night because I didn't catch that one. And I didn't even know that that one life spurred a lot of other lives today. Oh my goodness. Shit, I'm telling you, I missed the party. So I didn't know it was a whole thing. So, and I was watching some of the people in the live, like for example, there was Messy Vlog. Messy Vlog, your name of your channel is Messy Vlog. So you come over here for mess. My channel is not necessarily, the foundation of my channel is not necessarily mess. So you be looking for mess. You are looking for mess. The fact that I'm in the beef sector watching mess, it doesn't mean that I do mess. So I wasn't shading Tracy in any way. I wasn't doing anything to go against Tracy because of Goosey. And I heard that Truth Enterprise is saying that I'm picking up for him because he's Jamaican and stuff. There's nothing like that shit. I just don't want to be in the middle, and I don't think people understand what that means. I don't engage in mess. I don't engage in mess. I watch mess, I take the fun out of it, and that's it. Okay, then there's this person called Dr. Soapy, who happened to block me, by the way. He is obviously, or he must have been upset at some point in time when somebody came up here. I think it was Goosey too, came up here and may have said something that made him upset. It could have also been that day when Demetra came up here that got him upset. So he blocked me. I'm hoping that Dr. Soapy blocks Just Kimmy too, because Just Kimmy speaks things about Tracy too. So I hope you blocked her. Are you still over there modding for her? Are you still over there modding for her? I hope you block everyone who speaks about Tracy, since you're upset about Goosey over here mentioning her. I hope you did. I really hope you did. And stop being you are picking on stuff. People, the moment you decide to become a content creator, people pick stuff. People be picking stuff. Why? Like they're trying to find stuff. Why? I heard that Kimmy was cussing out Tracy the other day. I hope you blocked her too, since you blocked me because Goosey said something about Tracy over here. The selective outrage is very, very interesting. Very interesting. That's all I've got to say. Shoot. So each side is telling me what they think I should do, or tell me that I'm being biased, or I'm taking sides. I am not taking sides. I am simply saying the two adults that I asked not to address each other to just stop addressing each other. And you can coexist in a chat. That's all it is. I don't want to feel like I am a kindergarten teacher and I got to be going, to this child to say, stop, don't do this. And this one, stop, don't do that. If you guys like me as you claim or respect me, you would stop. And I also said it to Goosey. Goosey, if you respect me enough or respect my channel, if I ask you not to do something, don't do it. And I don't want people to think that because I am maybe kind-natured or soft, the way I speak or the way I act on here. Well, not act, it's how I am. I don't want you to take kindness for weakness. Don't take sweetness for weakness, because that's just not it. It is just me making a conscious decision to not beef. I do not want to beef. It is not my thing. It is just not my thing. It'll never be my thing. I slipped up once over there by Goosey, but it's not my thing. If you notice the stuff that I do on my channel, how many of you who came for the beef and the back and forth know that I've conducted a few interviews over here? How many of you know that? How many of you know the different games that I play over here? How many of you? You don't know those things, but you come over here for beef. That's what you come for. But guess what? I don't have that to offer. So after a while, you're gonna find yourself unsubscribing soon because that is not what I've centered my channel on. You know, there are enough channels that you can click on to go find back and forth and cussing and stuff. Why isn't it okay for me to just say, okay, this is a channel that I'm trying to do something different, give people a different option. That is all I'm trying to do. I don't want to have to be dealing with people who are, you know, cussing each other and stuff. There may be days that I open my panel, but for the most part, I'm over here playing games. I do have open panels from time to time, but for the most part, I find different activities. Let me use the word activities and not games. I do other stuff over here, and those are the ones that get a little bit of numbers. And guess what? I still do it. And an important thing I want to help everyone understand is that this whole numbers game about clicks and views, it's not for me. Yes, it is. It is something here on YouTube. And when you think about the analytics and how people get paid and stuff, if you notice, my channel is monetized. If you notice, right? You notice that, right? I haven't even done anything with memberships because I can barely find time to do this that I'm doing here, plus work and stuff. You know, I don't even know what to do on my membership list. So I didn't even open that up. If it was about numbers and me caring about numbers and money and stuff, I would be doing that. Right? So I understand that majority of the people in here, well, not are from the beefing sector, but it's okay for people to be neutral. I am neutral. It's not. It may not be the norm for you guys. You don't see it around here a lot, but I'm definitely a neutral person. It You don't see it a lot over here, but I am, and I truly am. When I say I am, I am. And if I don't like somebody, they know it. I try to look at things objectively. I try to see the sides of both people. I don't take sides and be biased and stuff. I don't do those shit. I try to be open minded. Okay? I try to be open minded. So I try to see the side of everyone. I'm a very patient person, but do not take kindness for weakness. That's all I'm saying. And I would not, I refuse to be trapped into becoming a beefer. I refuse. I refuse. Nobody's going to pull me in it. I'll find the fun in the sector, but I am not going to allow anyone. And I don't, people's comments don't get to me. What people say about me, it doesn't get to me. I don't get riled up that easily. I really don't. In my real life, I really don't. If I need to drop people, I drop people. I'm a one done person if it's really that bad. But for the most part, I allow people to show me who they are first, and then I'll deal with you accordingly. That's all I do. Show me who you are, and I'll deal with you accordingly. And that's it. All right. There are people, even right now, when Kimmy used to come over by Tracy's channel, I don't like Kimmy. Oop, let me change it. I don't like Kimmy's behavior. I don't dislike her. Let me fix that part. But what do I do when she used to be over by Tracy and she still dabbles over there from time to time? Do I take out what my feelings and mod that way? No. No. I don't take my personal feelings when I'm modding for someone. I don't take it out. If I'm supporting someone, I am supporting them. If I like someone, I like them. Okay. Tracy was good with Kimmy. Thomas Brown, are you okay? Let me see what happened. Oh, hey, Tracy. Hey, Louie. Hey, Shani. Hey, Mrs. Boyd. Hey, Kivia. Hey, Cat with the chats. Hey, Itsy Bitsy. I wasn't looking at the chat this whole time. Hey, Mind Your Own. Hey, Shawnees. Tabby Cat, something sweet. And anybody else who came in. Hey, everyone. Hey, Muffy. Nihar. Sincere. Everyone. Chocolate Cocoa. The Miss O. Everyone that came in. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you guys. Are you okay, Thomas Brown? Right. So, like I was saying, I'm not a fan of Kimmy because she thinks she's a celebrity over here. And not only that, for the most part, it's not only the celebrity thing. It's just that, hey, Paulette, it's just that sh- I saw her from a mile away and knew what she was doing, and she makes some moves that she thinks are strategic to persons who are not necessarily observant. And I just couldn't get into her. Hey, Cocoa Puff. Hey, Voodoo. So it doesn't mean I'm gonna block her or say stuff about her when she comes in the chat or time her out. If I'm supporting somebody's channel, I'm gonna support them, and I know what they want for their channel. So I make sure I do what they I mod in the channel holder's interest. I don't mod with personal feelings. I mod and I mind my business. Right? So I respect the channel holder and their wishes. Okay? So I'm just saying, for people who don't understand and for those who say, oh, she's shading Tracy, some of you just love to be fucking messy, and that's the whole point. You don't get it that there are people out here in this world that don't just go around with fuck shit every day. I don't have time to deal with fuck shit. Especially right now. A lot of you don't know because a lot of you were never over here. You wouldn't even know that I just had 2 deaths in my family I'm fucking trying to deal with right now. Do you know what it is to keep closing your eyes and seeing someone who just laid in a casket over a week ago? Do you have any idea what it is? How traumatizing some things are for people to deal with? You think I'm going to add fucking YouTube to my life to come stress me out? No, my dear. No, my love. Me not gonna make YouTube stress me out. I am not allowing YouTube to stress me out. I got enough fucking stress dealing with. I'm learning this whole grieving process. You think I'm gonna add this to my life? Oh hell no. Hell no. And I mentioned my 2 family members who just passed, but at the same time, I'm not doing it for sympathy. I'm just telling you that sometimes you see people here and you don't know a fuck what they're going through, and you come with your fucking shit and oh, she's doing this, she's doing that, oh, and she's doing no. I'm dealing with my life behind this fucking laptop. That's what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with my life. Hey, Slide Jones. I'm dealing with life. I'm dealing with what life just handed me. You hear people all the time, condolences to so and so, condolences to those words. It's nice to say, but unless you're feeling it, you don't have no idea what's going on. And people think I have time to be over here being messy and stuff. You must be crazy. You think I'm going to add this to me? You must be crazy. You got to be crazy. I'm not looking for sympathies when I mention it. I'm just trying to tell you and give you an idea that sometimes people have different things they're dealing with in life and they don't want additional stress. So when I come over here, I see this as a place that I just want to come for entertainment and then move on with my life. I don't want unnecessary stress in my life. So I come over here and I try to find fun on YouTube and stuff. That's all I'm doing. I am dealing with my own issues. I am not adding additional YouTube issues on here. Okay? Who's calling me? I'm not doing it. And a lot of you fuck shit people, some of you little slut monkeys, some of you little dirty junker, some of you never even understand what it. Hold on. let me stop. Some of you people are okay. Let me rephrase. Some people, especially the other day with the whole incident with Tracy, some things I've seen people say about me and about, oh, her mod's this and her mod that. And I'm like, what is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? They have nothing. They don't understand shit. But they just see you or hear you and they have the world to say about you and they have no clue what's going on. Another thing I need you guys to also understand is, I don't know for other content creators, for some people, when I am back here, I multitask sometimes. I will be here, I will be talking to you guys, and I'll be doing stuff. I'll be talking to other people. I'll be getting myself something to eat. It could be a number of things that I'm doing here. Do not lie on me and tell me I'm here watching the chat and, oh, she saw me say this. She's acting like she didn't say it. She's acting like, the hell? I am moving around while I'm here. Life is still going on behind this laptop. What do you mean? I may not catch all the comments. You know, I've seen some people in some chats saying, oh, she saw that comment and she's acting like she didn't see it and all of those stuff. Don't do that shit. Most of the times what I'm doing here, I'm not always looking at the laptop. So please don't think that. I can't please everyone. I really can. And this is what I'm saying, you know, because of the beefing sector, it is so easy. People just beef for simple stuff. It's so simple. Some very simple stuff that can be avoided. If you can avoid it, just avoid it. It is too simple. If I was someone who was interested in beefing and stuff, these people who have been calling my names on their panels or on their chats, their channels, I've seen quite a number of people who started calling my names. People who have been here in the sector for a while. Or I've told you, you know, some of them that used to be over here and then they go on their channels and chat shit. Or they'll because their names are being brought up in the beefing sector, they think, oh my god, I should be head over heels over this person. I must be so happy they came over here. No, bitch. No. Unless I go. No. I mentioned SK. I know what he came over here once for. I was over here minding my own fucking business. I was over here playing my game. I teach it, you speak it. I do that with my chat sometimes. And this man came over, clicked my link for my game that I was playing. I was playing I teach it, you speak it. That's when I I have people up here and we're talking patois and stuff. He clicked to come and cuss somebody or to come. I don't remember what shit he came here for. And I'm like, look at this bitch nigga. Look at him. He's had me blocked for like 2 years now. 2 years, I know. Had me blocked for 2 years, and then you have the audacity to come and click my link to come fuck up my game that I'm playing. The fuck? Then you have that whole, if I had loved beef, I would be going back and forth with that bitch nigga. I don't want to use that N word. I don't use the N word at all. If I loved beef and I was so interested in the number and it riled me up and stuff, I would be going at SK. I would be so happy that he came over here and clicked. I would be coming on here and cussing and talking about him to see my numbers go up. When GX came over here, I would be doing that shit too. I'd be talking, you know. I'd be doing all of that shit. When that young lady fell out with Tracy the other day because Tracy didn't let her up on her panel because maybe Tracy didn't see her, she started to talk about different things about me and stuff. And I'm like, if I loved beefing and and I wanted numbers and money and all of that stuff, don't you think I would go over there and address those people or address them on my channel for numbers? I don't give a fuck about numbers. I don't give a good flying fuck about numbers. Do you guys have any ideas how many? Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna show you a video that got over 1,000 views, and show you the and show you how much money you get for it, you'd laugh. You'd laugh this shit to scorn. You hear me? I am not over here beefing for dollars. So don't fucking mix me up with nobody. Don't mix me up. Only not mix me up. Don't mix me up. Some of you had no fucking comments to make when I had my small channel over here doing my thing. Now you come and you hear about the beefing and all of that shit. You're coming over here and trying to find faults with me and oh she's this and oh she's shading Tracy. What the fuck am I gonna want to shade Tracy for? Why am I all of a sudden, oh, she started her channel and oh, she has numbers now. She's shading Tracy. Why would I start shading Tracy now of all times? The hell? I've been with Tracy for quite a while now. Why would I want to do it just now? Some people are miserable and they want people to experience the misery they're experiencing. I don't want to deal with that shit. You are miserable. You are messy. You're messy. Very messy. I know this is the beefing sector. I know it. People come over here, because of the stuff coming, you know, the dragon, all of those stuff. Yeah, people do it. It's fine. I'm not over here for prayers. I'm not over here for prayers from or trying to find the religious sector or nothing. No. Mm-mm. No. I'm over here to watch people roast and drag, and it should be fun, but some people take the fucking fun out of it. Some people take the fun out of it. Some people are full of shit. It's okay to do back and forth and stuff. You got some people just full of fucking shit and they mess stuff up for people. They mess stuff up. These people, it was so, man, when I watched that video that Tracy did last night, was it? Yeah, it was last night because I watched it this morning. I was like, oh my goodness, look at these people in the chat. They were over here talking about how, oh, I like it over here, ooh, shit, and all of those stuff. And they were over here. But the minute they see a little loophole that they could cause problems, they started voicing their opinions about how I'm doing this, and oh my god, she's doing it for numbers. Ooh, she's siding with Goosey because he's Jamaican. Oh, and she's always felt that way about you, Tracy, and all of these stuff. Oh my goodness. Some of them have right mind their own. They've never been over here before. Never been over here before until some fucking fuck shit came up. I think I saw, sis, you asked for the link. Let me drop it. I saw you about 2 minutes. They never come over here, but once there's drama, that's when they come. You're going to continue to see me doing my activities over here, and I'll take my 10, 20 people in here, and I'll still have fun. That's what I'm going to do. Nobody's going to tell me what to do, how to act, what to do. I'm my own person. And the only thing I'm seeking is self-acceptance, not acceptance from the beefing sector. Okay? Hold on 1 second, guys. Hey, sis. Is that you? Is that you, girl? Hey, girl. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Are you mute? Oh, you're unmuted, but I can't hear you. Oh, she fell down. She's gonna come back. Let me start looking in the chat. Some people are so dramatic. I'm not always looking in the chat, so guys, do not do that and tell people, oh, you were seeing the chat and you're acting like you didn't see it and all of that stuff. Don't do that shit. Sometimes we're multitasking. Sometimes there are things going on in the background that you don't know. Sometimes I'll be cooking and stuff and I'm on here. God, you people love drama. Is that you,
hear
sis?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, girl.
Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's up?
Oh, sorry. I don't know, girl. Let's see. Okay. I just wanted to say that I totally appreciate everything that you said. I get it. You're different than me. I love it because I wish I had your patience. I and I wish I could be calm. Like I'm back here like going crazy. So I love that you're like that and you think things out because I'm opposite, right? Hi chat, how y'all doing? All
I
I
prefer to do that, so I do that so I get in less trouble. I'm mostly about discipline and stuff. I don't like just I don't want to be here getting upset over stuff that I'm here behind my laptop catching a stroke over people I don't know. I'd much prefer to think stuff through before I act.
but that's good. That's a good trait. I mean, very good. So you got to teach me, girl, how to woo saw. I just would I think it's hard. You and I both mod for Tracy, and then I mod for you. We all like different people, y'all. Everybody. And Carrie's chat, she has is an open chat. So now we have everybody from everywhere. There's people who like people, people who don't like people. So I just ask that everyone respect Carrie. And if you know who Carrie likes, who she rolls with, or whatever, and just kind of keep your comments, speak your piece, but just don't let it get out of hand and make it uncomfortable for Carrie. Because my thing is, this is Carrie's channel. We have to respect every channel holder. When I go to Tracy's, I have to respect Tracy's rules. My here, we all are together. Some of us don't like each other. Block. I actually.
Your sound is going out.
Oh.
Oh, let me see if I can hear you again.
Okay.
Oh no. Do you want to click out and come right back? Let me drop the link one more time. Yeah, so while she comes up, I'm just going to remind you guys I mod for quite a few people on here, and there are people on here who's had me blocked for the longest time, and I can see them as a moderator. I can still see them. I don't bother them because they don't bother me. I don't allow people to bother me. Can you imagine me being worried about hundreds of people or dozens of people who I don't know? I don't do that. Hold on.
Yes, it's
Hey,
me.
Dazzle. Hey, girl. Is it me or is it your sound is bad? Is it me? Let me go back to the chat.
Sound bad?
Guys,
Hello?
can you guys tell me what you're hearing on your end? Whose audio is out?
Is it my audio? Want me to come out and come back?
Let's see what the audience says. Guys, can you hear Dazzle? They say it's
It's working.
bored.
It's me. All right, may I come out? May I come back? All right, hold
Okay.
on.
Okay. So she left. So Sis is gonna come back. Oh, Sis is back also. Okay. Okay. Is that you, girl?
Work.
Dazzle and living my best life.
Is it still doing the same thing?
Yeah, I can hear you better. You're good. What about
Hey,
you?
Livin.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I haven't heard. Hold on.
Yeah.
Something's going on.
Goosey step down?
He's in here?
Me no know, I want him to come up.
Hold on. Let me go back to the chat. I saw somebody atting him. Hold, let
Yeah.
me scroll up.
At Goosey, da 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 da. Look for when I ask him. No, me day here. New Year, me day here. But I was in the clouds. I'm at work, so.
Connie says she thinks it's StreamYard that's the problem.
Hey, Goosey, Goosey day, yeah, Mr. Goosey.
How come I don't see him?
Me no know, but Mr. Goosey right there.
Oh,
So.
here he is.
I see him right there, so.
Look at that. You see what I'm saying?
I see him right there, so.
Look at what I have to deal with. Look in the chat. Look at that. This
No,
is
I'm
the same
gone
thing I'm
now.
speaking
Goosey,
of.
stop the foolishness, man. Stop the foolishness and come here. You do too much right now. Come
So,
here.
so Goosey, what I was saying earlier on, try again, sis. Let me put the link because I wanted you to finish. I'm gonna take the thing down.
Goosey, stop the foolishness and come here. Come here now. Come here. Come here, look at thing. I'm wake up, you know, so Carrie, you know all me stay. Me watch things in my sleep.
Yeah, right.
So when me hear Goosey say him now come back over here, my eye them open wide, like a wagwan you saw.
Oh Lord.
My eyes them open, but I understand what you said, Carrie. Hey, Linda. I understand what you said, but see, me and you are two different people. I have to respect that. You understand me, I said? Because in my eyes, me that's not up on the time, mother, but me have to respect so you know stay so. And when me in your place, me gotta take off my shoes and carry myself a certain way. But disrespect, me not take too much off.
you.
But it's up to you to deal with your situation. I really think that you and Goosey y'all have a really good internet chemistry. You understand? On the flow off of each other very well. So when I heard that when I was sleeping and listening, I said, no, this doesn't sound right. Goosey, come here now.
Somebody just typed and said that's not him. Well,
Then who that?
I'm gonna go click. Sis, can you hear?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
Dazzle.
it's him. It's him.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Yeah.
You got because this is not even how you roll. This is not how you roll. And your child, like I was even something like over here.
Oh no! Is it me or is it Dazzle's voice? What is going on?
Well, listen,
Dazzle,
come off here.
I think
You're
Dazzle,
and the thing is, it's better now.
Yeah,
It's cool now. You're
come
okay.
off here, so.
yeah, now
I
it's
was
good.
saying like,
It's good now.
Mrs. Boyd is always good seeing you too, babe. But I just hate the fact that this came to you, Carrie, because you're not that type of person, and
Yeah.
I hate that you had to come up here and explain yourself like that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it's everyone can coexist. And like I
Yes.
said, once you anyone can come in here. The important thing is if you don't like somebody, just don't address each other. And you should be
Facts.
old enough to, be able to conduct yourself as an adult, conduct yourself as such. I shouldn't
That
be
was,
in the middle saying,
yeah.
don't do this, don't say that, stop, don't do this. I don't want that additional responsibility. Be respectful, and if you respect my channel, or if you respect me or care about me,
There
you would
you go.
understand that if I asked you not to do something, just don't do it.
Right,
So
right.
I asked them, and I don't want anybody to say, why am I just directing it to Goosey only? I said it to both. Goosey, do not address Tracy. Tracy, don't address Goosey. And then there's nothing else after that. It should be
Wow.
okay.
Right.
Okay. All right. Okay. They said that Goosey coming. Goosey, hurry up, so my day I work, not time for the foolishness. Hurry up.
No, I was just saying earlier, and then I'm going to jump down. I just, like you said, Carrie, I think everyone, and this isn't about Tracy and Goosey, I'm talking about the chat, because we have a lot of different people. We all need to respect Carrie. We know who Carrie likes, who, and what she doesn't want. So don't come in the chat as the chatters doing stuff, egging stuff on for no reason. Just enjoy Carrie's live. Speak your opinion, sure, but just don't be rude or say things that will make Carrie uncomfortable. I'm just talking about us as chatters. Just let this be a fun channel. We all come from different places. I know that people don't like Tracy. I like Tracy. That's fine. I don't care. Goosey is fine with me. He can be annoying. He reminds me of my son. So it's just like whatever.
Yeah, he can be annoying when he pokes sometimes.
Yeah, but I don't I'm trying to be like Carrie and not take it serious. But when it gets too much for me, I'll just leave and I'll tell Carrie I'm out. She knows that if I say I'm out, I'm annoyed or I'm tired or I'm done. So I love that we have everybody from different channels, Pizarro's, Nika's, everywhere. So I mean, who cares who we like? Let's just get to know each other as individuals and
Right.
have fun on the channel. That's all I wanted to say. And please respect Carrie in the chat, you guys. Don't fight with each other and just don't bring your shit over here.
Yeah. I appreciate that. And especially if you have your own channel, you're free to do it on your own channel. Don't do it here. It is so simple. I mod for Tracy. That means I support her. So why would you need to come over here saying anything to her, you know?
Right. And you guys, if you don't like Tracy, just keep it to yourself. Who I don't like a lot of people. I keep it to myself. Carrie likes people who I don't like, vice versa. And we just keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Carrie said, it's just, just click out if it's too much. That's what I do because I'm not as mature as Carrie, even though I'm older than her. I
because
can't.
Carrie has the heart of a saint.
She does.
And some people be thinking she's so weak. She's this. No, it's my decision, and I'm trying to just deal with it. If I made the decision to be like that, this is what I want to do. And then you got Kwani came up here. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's a whole nother thing, girl.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you, babe.
Freaking headphones. Jesus.
Oh, that. Somebody just come up here? Oh no, I mean.
Okay, I'm jumping down for people come up. I'm gonna jump back in the chat.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
We can't hear you loud and clear, Carrie.
Okay. I had to take the headphone out. I don't remember what I was saying.
I'm jumping in the chat, y'all.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate you.
Okay, thanks, sis. Bye, Dazzle.
Bye, baby.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Yes, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was saying there was this whole thing, and I noticed that I was being tested because then you had Kwani and Trish came up that night. And I kind of figured while I was talking to Kwani, I don't know if she was drunk or tipsy or something. But to be honest, I kind of saw what Kwani was doing when she came up here. I saw it. And I'm like, I'm not going to allow her to play me to respond a certain type of way. Because sometimes people do stuff for you to respond. And when you respond the way they want, it means they win. I am not letting you win. You're not going to win.
Okay.
It's like you're turning the switch on and you're able to control me. No. And this whole thing, I've said it before and I'm saying it again. These same people who come from different places in the Caribbean that you speak down on, some of them are living fucking better lives than you.
Jesus.
Easy. Nobody's boasting about what they have and stuff because I'm not going to come on here and telling nobody what I have or not have. I'm not rich, but I'm definitely not uncomfortable. All right? So don't talking like that about people. And nobody is asking you. I don't understand it. I said it on Goosey's panel, and I'm saying it one more time. So while you are telling people, oh, you need to leave the country, you need to leave here, it's the same thing that Karen and Ken is telling you to do. Leave and go back home. So at the end of the day,
wait,
we're
I thought
all
the
in the
green
same
card conversation
story.
started here. The green card conversation started at Goosey's.
It started over by Goosey's.
Oh, that's that. All right.
That is why I ended up clicking the link. I was so upset, and that I should have never done that. But you know,
that's because
I should have never done that shit. But it's quite unfortunate that Black people will be telling other Black people to go back home. When if a Karen or a Ken sees you, they're telling you to go back home. So at the end of the day, you're on the same level as us, ain't it? Same level,
ain't it?
And if you guys have a problem, and people have a problem with me saying you guys, but the persons who it is for, they know. Just buy those tickets and make sure you buy good luggage, and I'm gonna need a few barrels too. Buy those tickets.
All,
if you have a problem.
Don't go buy me no freaking US Airways ticket either. I have to go back home.
I don't want Spirit
Sardine
either.
box.
I don't fly Spirit. Okay,
I don't do Spirit.
I don't fly Spirit. So be careful what you do. I don't even think they allow bags on that.
No, you
Matter of
gotta
fact,
hear every single
without
damn
saying too
thing,
much,
even your
and this is
carry
and
on.
this go and Kwani was over here talking about if Heat Wave needs a ticket. I was gonna say something, but I didn't. Please
You
note,
know,
Kwani, that I don't pay for tickets when I travel. I only pay the tax. Okay, Kwani?
oh
Hey,
boy.
that's
So
something
when
for
did
you to
this whole
ponder on.
American
Your sound is going out. What did you say?
I said, when did this conversation become about Americans and Jamaicans?
Girl, let me tell you something. Me don't know what go on, but I know me that sleep. I'ma wake up and see Goosey live. I'ma go up there. Me hear somebody talk
Oh,
about
so
people
I'm
who go
gonna
back in
say,
their
so you
yard.
sleep listening too?
Master, when me wake up and me hear me, I say, who that? I want me listen.
What going
No,
on?
no one woman named Sheila E. I mean, I say, I want to get her chat about up there some. No, let me hear her 1 and 2 place about, like, and I think that she have little sense because she talk like somebody where, have her head screw on good and thing. And then all of a sudden, me hear she talk about if Heat Wave want green card and all these things. I mean, I say, I wanted that
Green
woman here.
card. Heat Wave no big woman.
If she have a green
Heat Wave a big
card.
woman for Green card been past Heat Wave long time ago.
I mean, I say, I wanted that woman here. Some of them people that even know who them are deal with. Then just they hear people that not see me. You not even know shit. Well, whatever. I digress.
But
So that is when I clicked on that link. That's when I ended up clicking on that link. See, Jesus stayed the wheel in the chat. She said we all getting deported. Jesus stayed the wheel. I think it was something to do with you because I heard them say something about you too. I don't even know why the hell I clicked. I was just upset. You know what? You must pray when you wake up, guys. That's what you should do. I don't know why I got out of my sleep and clicked that link. Yeah. Darn, I'm telling you.
I'll come up to make sure say all right still because as I said, Kerry, you got primary school, me got ILH school, two different
Subtle
people.
life. We got primary school and high school for real though.
So I check up on you still. Well, yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Your channel, I understand where y'all come from because everybody run them things differently. You understand? Because me not lie to you, sister, you're strong. You know you're strong.
I just thought about it. If there are 1,000 people in here, you're gonna have 1,000 or at least 900 different views. But you can't please everyone. So you just gotta do you and do what you want to do and what you like,
That's true.
Run your channel the way you can't let 900 people affect how you think. You gotta think for yourself.
How you want to do your thing, yeah,
and do what you want to do.
Definitely. Yes. As you said, run your channel the way you want to run your channel. The people them enjoy it. They enjoy the vibes over here. It don't matter what time of day or night you come on. People come over here. Either it's 5, 6, 10, sometimes 200. Who cares? People love your vibe and they like you for you. So do your thing the way you want to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to continue to do.
All right, well, I gotta get back to work. I'll be in the clouds.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
And Connie has that same problem too, and even Miss Dovey, because even I said this on Goosey's panel the other day, that even Dovey with her accent, people make fun of her. No, why would I want to do that?
No, Mega correct you right now because me hear Dovey upon your channel. I talk about Black Eyed Peas and us Jamaicans. You see me putting that chat and tell you
no, it's Kwani first. I think it's Kwani first said this Black Eyed Peas thing. Because she was trying to make mention of somebody's color. That was a whole mess. And I prayed and I said, Perry, don't go where they're trying to take you. And I just didn't. I'm not allowing anyone to stir me up.
But and then I said, I not understand what Dovey talk about.
Hey, Dovey said the people they're not clean their foot back.
Oh, that's true. All right, that's true.
He said Dovey have experience with our mother, so you know. So she said Jamaicans like people to keep their homes clean.
You better
And,
believe it.
but it is true though. It is really true.
See, and look at what
For the
Jada
most
Will
part, I don't
said.
know about other
Somebody
people.
call her Jamaican and she's Trinidadian. It's the same thing. They mix everybody up in one stew peas and call them Jamaican, and we're all different. You got the Trinidadians, you got the people from Barbados, the Guyanese, you got all different kind of people. They're not all Jamaicans.
I'm sorry, I was muted and I was here talking a whole lot.
Ross.
I'm saying once they hear this sound, they think everyone is from that one country. You know, that's crazy. Once they hear a sound that is not, synonymous to theirs, or it doesn't sound like,
Voodoo said Dovey is Geechee and was married into a Jamaican family.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All them things that me never know. I mean, also what
I think it's 30-something years she said she was with him.
So she's married to a Jamaican. I talk foolishness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, love. So there's a simple way to find out about the different islands in the Caribbean. There's the Dominican Republic, there's Turks and Caicos, there's St. Lucia, there's Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, St. Martin, Anguilla, Guadeloupe, Aruba. There are so many places.
I mean,
everyone with an accent is not from the same place.
Yeah, we're all from the West Indies. Jamaica. Everybody come on, man. We can't fit the one I want upon 14 parishes. We can't want the one I want. I mean, we love them, but we can't want the one on. We only have 14 parishes, and half the time they're not even Kingston split up in all different kind of St. Andrews. So no, we can't do that.
Isaiah said there's Guatemala. There's so many. There's Grenada. There's Barbados. The language is similar though, but there are different accents.
But the best thing about your channel, though, Carrie, for real, the whole of the Caribbean people then roll out in here,
Apparently, them are putting the flag in the place, my love. Representing the place and putting the flag in the chat.
Me not care where the people then come from. The people them say we represent our Caribbean island. They roll out in here. This is why this channel is very important, and nobody should feel uncomfortable in this channel right here. So because guess what? We as Caribbean people, no matter what we are, we represent the fact that we're Caribbean people. We're West Indians. So this channel right here is very important to the beef sector, if you want to put it like that. But then again, them say you're not a part of the beef sector.
Yeah, it is crazy. I just want people to understand that people don't have to do the norm over here.
Definitely don't.
You don't have to follow with everything. You can be your own self. Come on. I don't do groupthink. I do what I want to do. I'm my own person.
Agree.
But it is what it is. And on Wednesdays, for those who love beefing, on Wednesdays I come over here and we speak patois over here. If you want to come do it. I don't always be over here doing freaking beefing sector stuff. I'll open my channel and do open panels sometimes, but that's not the nature of the channel. You know.
But I pretty much think they already got the grips of that. It's just that they like the drama.
Yeah,
so, that's what it is. Well, girl, keep your head up. Me then at the close, I listen. Hi, Jen, the goddess. I got to go. Bye, y'all.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Yeah, sometimes beefing happens too easily here. It's too easy. Sometimes it's a very, very simple thing that could be dealt with in the moment, and just be spoken of at the same time without getting too heated. And the problem can be solved right there and then. It doesn't mean you have to be going at each other's throats and stuff. It doesn't make no sense. And we have to appreciate the fact that all types of people make up the world. And just acknowledge we can't all be the same. Just be respectful of other people. Be tolerant of other people. It just doesn't make sense. You're just always going at people. Just going at people. You don't need to do that. Isaiah is asking if there are any fellow Guatemalans in here. What's the flag of Guatemala? I don't know. How does it look? Drop your flags in the chat, guys. Where are you from? Where are you from? It's crazy. It is crazy. Some of the times you guys do not have to argue. It's just so crazy, the simple stuff that people beef over. I understand I came over here watching people beef, but at the same time, it doesn't mean that I want to beef. You got people who come here and they've been in the clouds for years and they've never dropped down because they just want to watch. It doesn't mean they want to be in it and doing, beef and stuff. They just want to watch. So if I came here, I came here and I started this channel and I had no clue what the hell I was doing. I just started putting up stuff and to see where it would go. But I just know for a fact that I don't care about going back and forth with people. It's not my thing. And I will not be drawn into it. I will not. The chat is open. Anyone can come in. Anyone can come in the chat. And the most important thing I ask is just be respectful. And for those who do not like Tracy, just don't speak to her. Just don't address her when you see her here. And the same goes for Tracy. If you don't like someone, don't address them. And everyone should be fine. Everyone should be fine. It's just YouTube. It's just not that. It is not that serious. It's only YouTube. It's only YouTube. I'm dropping the link. If anybody wants to come up, you can. If anybody wants to come up, you can. There goes the link. Let me try to see if I can pin it from here. And if there's anything else that you have questions with, let me know. If you got questions, let me know. Hold on. Let me get another device and see what's going on. Hey, 3 Heartbeats. Hey, Jen the Goddess. Did something happen? Let me look in this thing right here. What is gone or hidden? What is happening? Oh, the video? Lady Nika's video, is it gone? Darn, Lady Nika was going off before I came on here. Guys. Oh, she removed the video? Oh no, the channel is not available. She'll be back. She may just be taking a little break. She'll be back. Hold on 1 second. I think Goosey's in the back. Hold on. Is that you, Goosey?
Hello.
Hey, Goosey.
Hi.
What's going on?
Nothing.
What's that high pitch high nothing about? Anyways, Wagwan.
There's a few things.
What are those things?
Like, I'm not
First
here.
of all, before you go, remember what I said at the opening.
Yeah, but
right?
I'm not here, and like she's still talking about me in the chat.
I don't see Tracy talking about you.
She was.
Okay.
And then bye Nihar. Take your old ass to bed. Good night.
Don't do that.
No, she's in the chat. See? If she's in the chat talking shit and I can't respond.
Anyway, so what are some of the things you wanted to talk about? So one,
does Behind the Bar get an apology?
Are you here for to poke or you mean you mean because of yesterday?
Yeah.
If he didn't say what he did, he could get an apology. You know what? You heard what he said. Would you F that so and so person? I think that was a little bit. Hold on, Choreo Lover is in the back. Hold on. I
don't want to talk to Choreo Lover.
Bye. Because Tracy's not even in the chat.
Old ass woman, she was talking shit before.
Hold on, Choreo Lover.
I've been purposely
Choreo Lover was in
watching.
Tracy's chat yesterday calling me trash and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, you are. I do feel
I'm
you
trash?
are trash. I stand 10 toes
The
down
person you
in it.
follow is
But I
trash. The biggest trash
purposely
of them all.
have been watching this chat because
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see what was going on
Mm-hmm.
between you and Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
And she hasn't even
You
been
can't
in
even
the
see the
chat.
chat.
I've been in the chat the
You can't
whole
see
time.
the chat.
Okay, all right. I see where this is going. All right, so I don't
You're a
think you.
liar,
If I'm
Goosey.
trash,
You're
let
a
me be
Hold
trash.
on,
You can't
hold
see the
on,
chat.
Goosey and Corey
You're
Lover.
a
Don't do it.
troublemaker.
Don't do it. Don't do it tonight in particular, because I see where this is going, and I'm seeing where insults are going to be hurled about her site and stuff, and I don't want to do that shit right now. Don't do it. I don't think you guys need to curse though, but you can say what you're
I'm
thinking.
not
Just don't
cursing.
curse.
I'm not cursing. I just have been purposely because I'm concerned about Carrie and her chat and everything. I wanted to be a success. So I thought I'm going to watch and see exactly what's going on so I can see what the truth
You haven't been
really is
watching
or
good
as
enough.
close to it as it is.
You
And
haven't been
he's
watching good
lying.
enough.
Lying.
You haven't been seeing.
I'm
I'm
not
lying.
saying you. I'm saying tonight. I don't
Tonight?
know what happened the other night.
She
Yeah, I
hasn't been
don't.
mentioning my name, but she's been talking about me.
So you've been up in the bushes and you saw this? Because she has. When you
Abso-fucking-lutely.
dropped down, she hasn't really been in here.
That's not true.
Goosey, just enjoy Carrie. That's all. That's all we want to do. You know what I mean? And so why come up here and go, she's talking about me. She's bothering me. Just enjoy Carrie. She likes you. Just
Like
come
I
up
was
here and
saying,
have a
Carrie.
good time.
Carrie, so the other day with behind the bar,
Just
Mhm.
an ass.
like, hush. Chuck. Anyways, behind the bar, ignored.
First of all, before we talk about behind the bar, what was the reason why you said you won't be coming over here anymore?
Because it seems like when Tracy says stuff to us, we can't respond to her. But when we say stuff to Tracy, it's kind of like, stop it.
Goosey, don't you think that sometimes you actually do?
And also,
Be honest. Don't you think sometimes you really do come up here trying to troll? Be honest. Be
course.
honest to the over
Of
230
course.
people in here. Right.
I
So
said
there are
it.
times.
I've
hold
always
on.
said it, of course.
There are times when you come to troll, and of course, there are times when you may see her typing in the chat. I acknowledge that. And I have asked both of you to not speak to each other. So you guys obviously are no longer, talking to each other. So once you come up here, if you
Yes,
see her.
I'm snitching. I am absolutely snitching.
Hold on. Wait, no, man. Wait, no. Sure. Yeah, I remember what me I just say. Oh Lord.
You're saying I come up here and I troll.
Yeah. So if you have if you respect my channel or have any form of respect for me, if I ask you not to speak to her, just don't. And if she has you blocked, you should. Why the hell you're reading down there anyway?
Harry,
just come up here looking for her.
That's beside the point.
The point is,
Carrie,
don't address her and don't make it seem as if I didn't ask her not to address you. I asked last night? It wasn't last night. The night before I said, Goosey, don't say anything to Tracy. Tracy, don't say anything to Goosey. It's so simple. You two are adults. Come on. You are both adults. You are both adults.
Hear me out here. She has me blocked, right? But whenever she talks shit about me, somebody responds to it talking more shit about me and they at her, so I know she's talking shit about me. Even if I didn't have the other account that I have just to look at the chat.
I can
still understand that she's still talking shit about me.
I mentioned it tonight that I went and watched a few parts of the live and realized that you may have been seeing stuff that she was typing in the chat, so I can see how that would make you respond. Right. So I did go back and I looked at it. So that is one of the reasons why when I came up here, I said it's just easy for both of you just not to speak to each other. What is so hard? And why do I need to be in the middle of stuff with you too?
I'll stop.
I don't need to be in the middle. If I like both of you, I'm not choosing nobody. I'm not choosing a side. I'm just gonna enjoy both of your channels, and that's it.
Yeah. I'll stop.
I'm gonna enjoy what you have to offer. I'm gonna enjoy what she has to offer. If you two guys are at it, you guys go at it. But I don't think this should be the meeting place. You know I don't do a lot of mess over here, Goosey.
Mm-hmm.
You know what my channel is about.
Can I get another rule instated?
Another what?
Can I get another rule put in?
What's that one?
Zion movements can't address me, because that's one of your friend's little minions.
Oh Lord. So Zion movements don't address Goosey. Goose, I feel like I'm in kindergarten. Oh my God, students, children, hold on. That's how I feel. So it's a simple thing though. Just if it is that you guys don't like each other, just don't talk to each other. It's so simple. To me, it is so simple. Do you know how many people don't speak to me and they may have had me blocked for like a year or two, and I see them in here and I come in and say, hi Tim, hi so and so. I just come. It is just not that hard for me. I don't care.
Right.
Do you know I've not even called them out in this chat? I can tell you at least 10 people came in here that has had me blocked for years, and I just say hi to them when they come in here. You wouldn't even know they had me blocked because I can see them on StreamYard, and by tomorrow I go in another chat, I can't see them. And I'm like, whatever, I don't care. It is just YouTube. To me, I'm not that much invested. It's just this simple thing. So really,
I'll
like
stop,
right
but,
now,
that's really
hey,
just like
Laurel, hey Yamain. There's somebody just dropped down really. I don't think I saw you in the chat before. Let me see what Reela says. Are you going to Tracy's live? This should be good. So you know that's some form of mess. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Let's see what messiness is. Let us see. There's no sound yet. There's just music playing. So Yamain just gave us was it not Yamain? Free Thinker. Not free. Somebody said I should turn the chats off. I could do that, but I you know what? I could turn it off, but I won't. You know why I won't? Everyone who comes up here, they are adults.
I used to do that to Pink.
I'm not trying to control adults. If I ask you not to do something, just don't do it. It's a simple thing.
I used to have to like turn off the chat with Pink because Pink just likes addressing the chat, and she'll go off like the far end and just like stay on addressing people in the chat for like an hour.
It means she doesn't have self-discipline. It means she doesn't have self-discipline.
Now, Pink
I've seen you try to talk to Pink about her thing. I've seen you try to talk to her. I've seen Pink act a whole mess on Tracy's panel before, and when she's done, she asks Tracy if she's gonna delete the live. I've heard her, and I'm saying because you can't practice restraint, somebody else, another adult, should deal with it for you.
No, it's because she's used to just deleting her own stuff when she's done. So yeah, that's Pink though.
Mm-hmm.
I accept it.
Yeah, so if you're adults, you just need to act as such. That's just how it is. You know? It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It is what it is.
You're fine. Hey, Dazzle, I didn't wait for you to drop down.
Hold on.
I was doing something really quickly.
Dazzle says, make sure to tell me.
Behind the bar, I wanted the link.
Look at behind the bar. Look at that. That is that. That is that. That is that on that. And I'm listening while I'm here, just so you know. But anyways, what else is here? What else is there to speak about? Hold on.
There's a lot. I was reading the alley. There's a lot of mess going on.
Hello.
Hello.
Dazzle, here to deal with your case.
So Gucci, you
You
want for me to
already
come
got
down, for you come up.
Say that again. Hold on. Let me hold on.
You
I
waiting
was
until I
listening to
come
something
down
else.
for you to come up. I'm taking that very personal.
No, I was doing something. I swear.
Okay. I just wanted
swear.
to know. I was very disappointed this morning in the middle of my sleep, hearing you said what you said. Don't do that again.
She ever listen to me. She ever listen to people video in her sleep. You was tired of morning time.
My work
That's
hard, girl. My work
No,
hard.
but
I
like,
don't have time for song and do nothing. My work hard. I have to catch up on my sleep. Go sit down, do that again. You're out of other bad. Don't do that.
okay, but like to me, it was just like I can,
Mhm.
It's what I could leave it alone. It's no issue.
It's not that big.
No, but it's
Say
like
It's
hi
not
to
that
Boris
big.
I'm here. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, this now.
Wagwan.
No, mom, I have to go
salute.
about my business. I don't have time for this night. All right, later. Bye. I have to go about my business. No, mom, I don't have time for this.
Hey, first of all, Goosey, thank you for taking up for me the other day. I appreciate
No,
that.
no, man, absolutely.
Yeah. We gotta point out the bullies on YouTube, man. Enough is enough, and that lady's a bully, and I'm glad you called her out for her bullshit.
Behind the bar, same thing
Yeah.
goes. Yes, not last night, night before, I went. When did I watch that video back then? Whatever. I watched my video and I kind of saw what some people were saying because somebody pointed it out to me, and I also went and looked. So I think what was happening while you were on here, were you watching the comments while you were on here?
Yes, just like you made a point a few minutes ago, a lot of people don't realize if you block them on YouTube, it doesn't mean they're blocked on StreamYard. So I could read her comments on StreamYard while I'm live with you, but I
Right.
can't. She has me blocked just like she has Goosey blocked, but she doesn't realize I can read her comments. So she thought she was talking about me without me being able to see it. So she thought she was trying to be funny.
So
So I'm
weird.
reading the whole time
Maybe
when I'm
not.
being.
So you have a problem with Tracy too?
She must know. I think she knows you can see.
It's the other way around, but it's
Oh, she have a
okay.
problem with you too? What you do now?
Absolutely. It's
What you
because
do
I'm
now?
it's
Misunderstood.
because it's misunderstood. You know what I mean? I give my commentary on her, and that's her
Oh.
cash cow. Misunderstood is her cash cow. So
Oh, well,
if I
I'm
say
not
it,
to say
No,
me promise.
no,
Carrie said me
don't
not
do
gonna
that
talk about
shit.
this. Listen, Carrie, me the give you a promise 5 minutes ago, make a hold it. Girl later. Be on the
All
bar
right,
later.
okay.
respect.
Lucy fell off. Hold on.
Yes, me.
Is that you, Lucy?
Yeah, I fell off.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I was able to speak my piece, but I definitely agree. with what
Behind the
you
bar,
said.
you can make your comments, but like I said, just keep it respectful. And I understand where you're coming from, because I'm not gonna act like I don't look at stuff from both sides, because I do. But I see what happened. And you would have I would have addressed it, even though I just did. But I think the last thing that you asked Rex was kind of disrespectful. And you gotta call a thing a thing. Even Rex called that out.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but
You
that
were
was only.
asking questions, and then you asked if he would fuck that person. And I'm like, where does that come from? You didn't even
All
have to
right,
say.
let me explain
To be
myself. Let
fair,
me
You could have
explain.
even said something to me and say, okay, Carrie, do you know that so and so is typing in the chat, or something? You don't do that shit because you already know I'm on for her.
Before he even said that, she was typing in the chat that he doesn't get any pussy.
There you go. Boom. He said it for me. Thank you, Lucy.
Yeah, so it's pretty much just like
Responding.
he hit back.
Right. There you go. I'm glad somebody got to call it out. Thank you. That's exactly what happened. And it is what it is. You know what I mean? But I understand that you have a relationship with her. You guys, help each other's channels out or whatever. So you're gonna automatically have a bias. And you're just now getting to know me. So with that being said, you're automatically gonna pick favoritism over her over me no matter what. And it is what it is.
There's no favoritism. There's just right and wrong.
Okay. However you want to define it, it is what it is. But like I said, she's not innocent.
Right and wrong. Nobody is innocent.
Yeah. So, but let me ask you a question, Kerry. You say that you love the messiness on other channels, but you don't like it over on your channel. Just from my experience on YouTube, I mean, it comes with the territory. If you are on platforms that is involved with messiness and drama, when you create your channel, you're going to automatically get those type of people over here. You know what I mean? So
You'd be surprised some people who I've met here. Um, for example, what's the guy's name? Jason. Have you ever type in accountability for all? Have you ever seen that channel before?
I never heard of it before. No.
Type it in. I've met people from different sectors over here, and they send their people over here. He has, I think he has about 100,000 subscribers, and he sent his people over here, and they subscribe. They've been over here. It is not only people from the beefing sector. He does like audits where he goes to like he shows up like dirty cops and stuff that they do. People who are experiencing injustices and stuff. So that's an example of someone I met while I was here. You
All right.
understand?
And I hear you. And
I
how
have
many?
different people coming here. So the nature of my channel is not just because I'm in the beefing sector, I'm coming over here to do mess all the time and stuff. No, there are enough messy channels over here already. Why do I need to add to it? I don't want to add to
Because
it. I
let
want
me
to do
tell you
what
why you
I do.
add to it. Let me tell you why you add to it. You sponsor the beefing sectors. You know what I mean? So since you sponsor them and you promote them, those people are automatically going to gravitate to your channel, and that's why sometimes you have a certain amount of people in the chat. I'm in your chat whether you have 30 people in your chat or whether you have 200 people in your chat because I generally
Or 10.
enjoy your content.
I got 10 and
Right.
22. I got
The
5.
point,
Keep going.
the point I'm trying to make is I support you whether you're talking about teaching people how to speak patois, or sometimes whether you want, a little bit of drama that goes on your channel. You know what I mean? Because I support you genuinely. You know what I mean? I just
And see,
got introduced
Kerry,
to you about a month ago. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
sorry behind the bar. Another one in the chat that you don't want us to address is addressing us. And you see, this is the thing. Like that.
Team AJ. Let's see. Stop with the shit.
No, not Team AJ.
No, the moderator asked me to say it, and that's it. So
Paulette.
Team AJ, please don't. And Paulette, don't say nothing to Goosey. Goosey, don't say nothing to Paulette. It's so simple. You guys just can't you understand that you don't have to curse each other? Can you just not see what I'm trying?
But let's play devil advocate, Kerry.
It
Can
is
we play
new
devil's
to the
advocate?
sector. It's new. It's something new that people are not accustomed to. But it can be done. That's what I'm trying to show you. It can be done. It is possible.
I want to play devil's advocate with you, Kerry, for a second.
It is possible.
A couple of days ago, I was sent a link to Goosey's channel, and I clicked on the link, and to my surprise, I heard you scratching with other content creators and cursing them out. And it shocked the hell out of me. But by the way, Goosey, I'm now subscribed to you because of that. I said, "Oh shit, it's lit over here." You know what I mean? So I don't want nobody. In all due respect, let's not play the hypocrisy role. Don't be the hypocrite, okay?
I'm laughing because I don't know if you heard me address it. I'm laughing. I'm laughing right now, but I don't know if you understand that I've been subscribed to Goosey from the day that man created this young man.
You're the first one to promote the channel.
I subscribed to his channel. I've been asking, give me that freaking link so I can put it in my channel. I dropped it. I ended up dropping it in Tracy's channel, but whatever. I was promoting him because I wanted him to start his channel. I don't mind him. I know that sometimes he trolls. He's been trolling. It's nothing new. We knew that from before. It's not nothing new. So what am I gonna act like it's something new? But anyways, I digress. The thing is, I don't mind Goosey. But anyways, so I went to Goosey's channel. I was sleeping, and I'm dead serious. And I woke up, and normally you wake up, you check your phone first. When I went, I heard this woman talking about Jamaicans and stuff. It pissed me off. I was telling it to Dazzle. I should have just go brush my teeth and go on and pray or something. I clicked that link so fast. It's like it triggered me, and I'm saying normally I'm the last person to allow anyone to trigger me. But I didn't
Right.
like what he was saying.
So you should understand. So you should understand where me and Goosey is coming from. You know what I mean? You got, triggered by somebody offending your culture, and you defended what you had to defend. But hold on, my question is, somebody in the live chat.
Apologize on the live that very same time when I did that. Like,
And I didn't care.
You didn't hear?
Right.
I didn't care.
But I apologize. I
don't have rules on my channel.
It didn't bother him.
But it bothered me. It bothered me. So I acknowledged what I did. Because normally I'm the last person to get upset about stuff. I'm the last person.
I do want to ask a question. Somebody in the live chat by the name of Captain Hood said she's going in on you right now. Who's going in on you right now, Carrie? Somebody going in on you?
Ignore it.
I'm gonna ignore that. Stace, you have the wrench and you do what you want to do.
Hey Trish.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering
like
what's
I
going
said,
on.
the chat is open, but at the same time, you got to be respectful in here. Yeah.
Right. I hear you. It is what it is, though. The truth is.
Yeah, but that day, I was so embarrassed when I was done. I was so embarrassed. I'm like, Carrie, follow your own rules. I said it on my own channel.
Exactly.
But you obviously missed that live that I did after. Because I said, Carrie, follow your own rules. You should not have done that. I did that. I spoke about it over here.
I mean, that sounds cool and all, but it happened. So that doesn't mean anything. You apologizing to Goosey or you explaining to your audience what happened doesn't take away the fact that it happened. And it is what it is. So
it did. And it also shows that I acknowledge when I do stuff wrong. Do you acknowledge when you do stuff wrong?
Me personally, I don't feel like you did anything wrong. If you felt as though somebody was disrespecting your culture, you have the right to defend it. I mean, that's life.
I don't think she did anything.
I have a right to defend it, but I also have a right to control my anger.
Yeah, but nobody was hurt. Nobody was shot. Nobody was,
closer to me. I don't know what would have happened to her, to be honest.
As a Jamaican, we all are Jamaicans on this platform, whether we're born there or we just have, or we descendants of, parents that were Jamaican. But with that being said, it's natural for us Jamaicans to be able to, cuss somebody out every once in a while. You're not a real Jamaican if you don't know how to cuss somebody out. I go to a Jamaican restaurant and ask for some food, and they don't have oxtail, but they cuss me out because they don't have oxtail. So that's just... Goosey, tell me I'm lying, Goosey. Tell me I'm lying.
Them not know nothing about customer service. That's why them go on. So.
Exactly.
If you're cool though, if you're cool with them, you're cool. Because I used to, there's a Jamaican place here, and I used to go there frequently. And if I went before they closed at nighttime, they gave me all the patties that they had left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna throw it in the trash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Oh, you get the formula, Goosey. All right. Yeah. V, you want a green card too?
Kwani says she's gonna deport all of us. That shit.
Look at Trish. Trish, you tried to get me out the other night, and I figured out what you do. You're trolling too.
But Carrie and Goosey, I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to.
I know you're working. I can hear you.
All right, behind the bar.
Okay, thank you for coming on.
I'm gonna holler at you. Can I plug my channel real quick?
Yep.
No, I guess by you pausing like that, I guess it's not appropriate.
No,
I'll holler at you.
Hold on. Your name on your channel is on the screen, so that's what I was reading. It doesn't really matter to me.
I'm gonna send you. I didn't even know. Hold on. I didn't even know you were you're monetized. Since when you were monetized? Since when?
Long time. I've
never seen that. I'm gonna give you a super chat. I'm gonna give you a super chat right now. You know what I mean? Just to support your channel.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been monetized for almost 2 months, I think, or something like that. Hold on, I have someone in the back, but I just don't promote it. Thank you.
All right, I'm out.
I appreciate it. Is that you, Jesus Take the Wheel?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Hey, welcome to the channel.
Hi, Goosey.
Hi.
To all the Caribbean people out there, make sure you have your green card, because I guess a green card is needed for any way you live in the world. because she said that she's going to have somebody from ICE on her panel next week, Wednesday. Yes, the same lady. She's going to have somebody from ICE coming on and talking about immigration. And so to all you fellow, the only Caribbean island that is worthy, which is Jamaica. So we all are Jamaicans. The whole Caribbean is Jamaica.
One. We are the same person. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, so she's coming. She said next week, Wednesday, that everybody should go to her channel and find out all the rules so we can get these people from on YouTube deported. So bye guys. I guess my deportation doesn't have to come living in the United States of America. No, not Connie. The lady. No, it was the same lady who was on your panel.
Who, Sheila E?
Yes.
Oh God.
Yes. Okay. And she's going to get everybody deported.
That's really Dory 2.0. Pennywise.
Yes, she is.
Jeez.
Yes, she is. So
make sure you got some money on you guys at all times. So when they get you, you know, you got some to go home with.
And apparently everybody who is on YouTube is from the United States of America. So YouTube only, you know, filters from the United States.
Only the US.
Only. So nobody else in the world streams from anywhere else, but we all live in America. So this is so, I don't know. These people need to do some geography and really find out where people are in the world, and that YouTube is worldwide. Like people from all over the world comes to. I don't understand. So she believes that all are living in the United States.
People like they can't think outside of the box. They think that YouTube is only in the US. Like there are other countries.
Yes.
We're not the only people here living in the world. You know how I check my analytics, I see people from Thailand watching. People from all over the world watch.
Thailand?
Oh, yeah. And I'm like, so do they understand what I'm saying? You can go in and see the countries of the people who watch you.
Analytics?
Right.
Audience? Hold on,
you can go and check in the audience, yeah.
No, is it? Wait.
You can go in your YouTube studio. You can see the different countries that the people are from that watch you.
India.
There you go.
India, Australia, Netherlands, St. Martin. Well, it's like 0.1% St. Martin, 0.2% Netherlands, 0.2% Australia.
See? That would be me.
You're watching him, Jesus stay the wheel. You're watching Goosey.
0.4% India, 0.5% Canada, 3.7% United Kingdom, and 91% US.
There you go. So all types make up the world, and a lot of people are watching your channels. People are supporting you. People who drop down in your channels all the time, they're supporting you. So when you make those stupid comments about people should go home and stuff, how do you think your supporters feel?
Yeah, exactly. And they think that only Caribbean people are only called immigrants. No, people from Sweden are called immigrants if they move to the United States. Anybody who's not from the United States is an immigrant. So they feel as though, oh, I'm only calling Black people from the Caribbean immigrants. No, it's not like that.
They don't like Haitians either. They don't like them. I don't know why. And Africans, it is crazy that Black people do that to each other. It's unnecessary. It really is.
It is. And it makes us look very stupid. It makes us look uneducated. We are not, because, okay, for example, I'm in Australia. They say to the immigrants, please go home. But they mean to let me talk softer. They mean the Chinese population. They tell them go home because they are immigrants. They moved from their country to live across here. So for everybody else who's saying things like immigrants and they feel it's only Black people, it's not just Black people. An immigrant is somebody moving from your home country to another country. It doesn't matter which part of the world that you came from. Somebody from the United States moving to Trinidad and Tobago is an immigrant.
Exactly.
And it doesn't matter your ethnicity. You could be black, white, it doesn't matter. So it's such an ignorant thing to say. So stupid. Carrie, I'm going to write something in the private chat for you.
Okay.
But I don't want it to be dead air. Where Goosey always have something to say.
I'm reading lies.
You're reading what?
Lies.
I'm hiding.
Lies?
Give me some banana.
Oh, I love blind beef and brown sugar.
Really? You've been in here for the past 5 minutes. I've seen you over here, and little do you know is that I'm over by Tracy while I'm here chatting away. I saw what you said your very first comment over here, and then I saw what you went over by Tracy to do. Are you sure you want to do this really? Are you trying to set something? You see, I've been watching you for over 5 minutes, but you notice I didn't say anything because I choose not to let people get me riled up. You see what I'm trying to say, really? That's an example of what I'm trying to show you guys. I'm trying to show you guys. You're trying to stir stuff up. I see you.
Who is that? It was
somebody called Really.
Oh, okay.
I see a grinder.
Yeah, I think it's there a miscommunication, and yeah, it should be handled privately.
Who told Tracy that I said she and Goosey had to get? Goosey, have I ever asked you to get along with Tracy?
No.
Okay, that's all I gotta say. I'm done right there. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Yeah, this is I like to hear Caribbean people, and so I'm always in the bushes. And Goosey said that he hates my voice, so that's why I try not to come on, because he hates my voice.
Why do you need her voice, Goosey?
Yeah,
I'm getting used to it.
Goosey just.
Are you sure there's not another reason why you don't like her voice, Goosey?
Yeah, I think there is, Carrie, but he's not being honest. But I know what it is.
She needs to buy a plane ticket. Lord have mercy. You don't need a cash app. You don't need a cash app. Kwani will get you a plane ticket. She wants everyone out of the country. Ask Kwani, she'll help you out.
I would love a ticket back home for Carnival. So, honey, if deportation deport me around Carnival time, February next year to Trinidad, so I can enjoy Carnival. So whoever wants to deport, sign me up.
Yeah, I was born here. So.
But where are they going to send you, though? Are they going to send you back to your country, or are they going to send you back to Africa? Do we get a choice? Because I may want to go visit where my ancestors are from.
Yeah.
So do we get a choice?
I'll gladly go to the UK or Toronto.
Can I get West Africa for 500, please?
Me too. Yeah, I would love to go visit.
Yeah, I want to go visit.
Because they would deport your ass right back to, United
Siri,
States.
can you please play Sean Paul Deport Them?
Oh, that's how I go again. If I get
deport them. Deport them. Deport them. Deport them.
I don't really like Sean Paul, but I
it's like $1,000. Like it's thousands of dollars to do the green card process. Like it's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
Real quick, Carrie. Word on the streets is that you don't have a backbone and you can't control your piano, and they don't like you over there anymore. What's going on?
Come again?
Word on the street, there's somebody running your name right now and saying you don't have a backbone, you can't control your piano, and you know you're phony and you're full of shit.
I'm good. I'm good behind the bar. Trust me, I
But you see,
am.
but you see what me and Goosey were trying to
You
tell you the
don't
whole
have to.
time.
You don't have to bring that. I'm good. Trust me when I
You
tell
see
you.
what? No, you see what Goosey? You see what I'm talking about, Goosey? We tried to warn her. Anytime, anytime you can't, anytime she can't control,
I'm behind the
anytime
bar.
she can't control your
Leave it alone behind the
platform.
bar. Leave it alone.
See
Leave it
that,
alone.
Goosey?
I'm leaving it alone.
Goosey, you see what's going on,
I'm
Goosey?
behaving.
Here I am. Here I am. Why are you over
I'm
here?
behaving.
Here I am. Why are you over here? We're not gonna look at one batty wall, dirty. Here I am. Where come over here for?
Nobody
Ah,
wants
That
to
so-
listen
batty
to
wall
your
to go
third
chuck
world.
off, you know.
Third works. Third
Third
world.
words. Yeah.
He-
Broken
He
English.
can't even write a
Anyways.
freaking good sentence, but he's talking about people can't speak English.
And
Wow.
you know what's funny is that everybody in the Caribbean speak the Queen's English.
Better believe it.
We speak the Queen's English because that is everybody from the Caribbean was part of that dynasty. So we grew up speaking the Queen's English, not broken English. But when we want to talk broken English, we can, motherfucker. So
Because
mind
it's
your business
easier.
and go where you can hear your type of English, asshole. Fuck.
It's
Come
just
on,
more
much better
fun
for
to speak.
people.
It's just more fun to speak, you know, Creole
Shit.
than to speak proper English. We speak proper English when we need to. That's it.
And
What is
every
wrong with
country
these
has its
people?
own
I bet
dialect.
you only know one language. I bet you can only speak one language and don't even know how to learn something else with your tough head.
Shit.
I'm not even gonna. I don't even know. I don't even know.
These trolls coming in.
Let me get my phone so I can. You look away for 2 seconds and they come in here like crazy. These crazy people. Look at that. Connie doesn't even care about speaking English. She's okay with her Geechee. She's okay. Hold on. Oh shit, I missed a few calls.
Salute to Toya in the live chat and salute to Messy Connie in the live chat. Shout out to Connie.
Connie girl, come up here. Oops. Bitch. You got okay.
Yeah, shit.
There you go. Alright, there
Hey,
goes Connie.
JF, I can't even see your name. What's it? JTW. I can't read your name.
Hello,
JTW. I love your
Yeah.
accent.
aren't
I
you
love your
driving?
accent.
Her name is Jesus Take the Wheel. Tell me why. Tell me how come why you thought to take that as your name.
I just well for everybody in the beef
Toya.
sector, it's like, you know, they do something and they just want to say, Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, just take the wheel. So that's why and because I had the whole term, I would get blocked by Google moderators for things that I would say. So I had to change it to JTTW so they wouldn't see Jesus in the title.
Okay, I got you. I see where you got that name. And it's also, you know, it's a saying. Jesus take the
Yes,
wheel.
it's a saying.
Like my mom when I was growing up and she was tired of me like bothering her and stuff, she would say, Lord Jesus, take the case and give me the pillar. Is that something you guys say also?
No, and to be honest, Carrie, I don't speak a lot of dialect because I grew up with a father who was a principal of a school. So you find so anytime we would go into speaking dialect, he would turn us back into speaking proper English.
How about I tell you my mom doesn't want me talking that way? How about I tell you my mom says, Lord, why do you have to talk like that? Like when I talk, you know, Creole. She's like, why have to sound so? She says I should talk. She's like, speak properly. Yeah, she's like that. I understand.
I grew up like that. And now when I go to, when I went to Trinidad, I don't understand a lot of people what they're saying. And I was so upset. I was like, why it is that it sounds so strange? And because I'm a Croatian now, I definitely have to speak proper English for them to understand. Because, anything with an accent, they get upset. So you really have to talk proper English. And so when I go back home, I have to take a while before I could understand the dialect in itself. Yeah, kiss my ass. Yeah. I say that a lot. Yeah, kiss my ass.
I don't really listen to Calypso. Before I tell my business, I had a boyfriend from Trinidad, and that man will never make 1 year of carnival miss him. And it's just never been. He had to go back home it's like his skin caught a fire if he would be able to go back home to go to it. It was
That's
amazing.
my brothers.
It's amazing people's culture and how they take certain things seriously.
Yep. Yeah, my brothers go every single year for like 20 something years. They go back every year.
There's someone in the back. Hold on. Is that you behind the bar?
Hey, I dropped out. Here.
Dazzle me, Vic, unblock me.
My little cousins in Jamaica, whenever they call to get help on homework, and if they say something, if they say something in Patwa, it's like my mom. Well, not if they use. How would I say it? Street talk. My mom will be like, no, don't do that. Say it properly. So there's a kind of like a expectation that you speak properly, and you don't slip down back into
Speaking of Goosey, speak properly, I think Dazzle speaks perfectly clear to me, but according to Tracy, she's over there disrespecting Dazzle, saying Dazzle can't speak good English. Dazzle!
Tracy
Dazzle!
can't speak good English. Tracy, don't carry me no say your friend, but don't make me disrespect your friend.
Get her, Dazzle, turn up.
And don't let behind the bar. Don't do that shit.
No, she was in the chat earlier when Dazzle was
take
up
the
there.
wheel, you're not blocked. And secondly, Tracy, let me tell you something. I
You
try
don't
to
have to,
remain
Dazzle.
respectful.
You don't have to.
I try to remain respectful.
You
So
don't have
listen.
You don't have to go there, Dazzle. Trust that.
Men-
You don't have to.
She was poking at Dazzle in the chat earlier when she was up here.
Facts.
But Tracy blocked me, so I'm not see her. I'm not see her, smell her.
Maybe it's someone else in the chat, but you don't have to go there. This is what I'm trying to avoid. So it's
All right,
okay.
make a leave it alone. But
Okay,
just take the wheel. I came up here
It's
to tell
very
you that
it's
you are
very
not
easy
blocked.
for us to do it. I'm telling you, it's very easy for us to just go off. But it's okay to just practice restraint sometimes.
No, I'm gonna practice it. Man, I've been trying to practice it tonight. I've been trying to
Miss
practice it.
Cruiser, said men are so messy. Do you see it, don't you?
I'm not never come up here fear, and I'm gonna come up here to tell Jesus take the wheel that she is not blocked. Why she can't say
Thank you,
that?
Dazzle.
No.
Don't beat up. Don't beat up, Dazzle. Just let it. For me, like when I go back and forth with somebody and I tell myself, look, it needs to be done, I don't even answer them anymore. So it wouldn't be a back and forth. You just talking to yourself.
And
Song is going out.
Your mic's
Who you
cutting off.
speaking of?
Your sound is going out.
I'm here to tell you what I can see you in the chat, Jesus.
Hey,
I don't
Nina.
know if you can see me, but I see.
Dazzle,
Can
your
you guys
mic.
hear her? Can you guys
No.
hear her?
No, her
Can you
mic
hear me?
is.
Sorry,
mic
my
is
dad
going
work I
off
want kind of
again.
catch up. But I was saying I can see you, Jesus, take the wheel in the chat. I don't know if you can see me, but I certainly can
No.
see you.
No, I can't.
So maybe you have me blocked on your side, but I can see you. I see you in the chat. I saw you in the chat down there a while ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't even know how to block or unblock or whatever. I will check on my side.
Yeah.
But Dazzle, just don't answer because
No, I'm
it'll
not
just
answering her, Mom.
yeah,
I'm not
plain and
answering
clever.
her.
My question is, My question is, why can't Dazzle come out here and defend herself?
No,
Carrie.
because I don't have to. I do not have
She
to
doesn't
because
have to.
I don't have to. And you say you're messy. I say behind the bar, you're messy, you know, man. You're
Oh,
messy.
wait, I'm defending you. I'm defending you, Dazzle.
You notice that you are one of the, you and Goosey will be pointing stuff out a lot. Do you notice that?
Yeah, but no. All right, make
we're
a leave
speaking
for
the
the
truth. Dazzle, I'm over here defending you and me.
No, man,
and
make a
Lucy over
leave
here
for
telling y'all the
the
truth.
I'm trying to teach. I'm trying to show Dazzle that she doesn't have to respond to everything. And we all know Dazzle has a mouth on her. Obviously, you've never
Carrie,
heard.
I guarantee you, Carrie. Carrie,
You've never heard
I guarantee
Dazzle
you, Carrie. Yo, Carrie, I guarantee you she's gonna take your rent soon. I guarantee you.
It's okay.
Anyways,
And what is
Lady
a wrench
Nika,
supposed to mean
Lady
to Carrie?
Nika has
Carrie
hidden her
live up in a
channel.
one coconut tree. What is a wrench supposed to mean to Carrie? She live up in a one coconut tree.
Lady
behind the
Nika
bar.
has hidden her channel.
She hid her channel. I saw it earlier on because somebody said it a few minutes ago in the chat, and when I typed her name in, I don't see her.
It gone.
But what I think is she's just taking a little break. That's what I think.
Sometimes we need to take
There
a
was
break.
a lot going on today, so I think
She
she's
played-
just taking a break.
She played with the raccoon
Yo.
and it
She'll be
sprayed
fine.
her.
I think she'll be fine. I think she's just taking a little break because she's been woo banging all day today.
No man must tired.
She's
must
got to
tired.
be tired.
What
And she
did
also
expect?
wasn't going to come live today.
What did she expect playing with Ken?
Jesus.
Ken is something else. Ken is something else. He is something
Nah,
else.
she's something else for even entertaining him.
I guess I can see what you're saying.
And she was on the phone
I
with
think
him.
She also mentioned it today that she sees where she shouldn't have done certain things or entertained certain things. So I guess you're right too, and I guess she also saw too.
Well, I'll give
What are
it
we
2
talking
months.
about
They'll be
right now?
back together.
What are we talking about right now? I'm so lost.
Lady Nika.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I'll go back on mute.
That's someone else in the channel.
Mm.
That's somebody else in the sector that you may not know. So I was gonna say go sub to her, but the channel
Channel
is
gone. Well,
She's
the channel is on bed rest.
You remember Money and Violence?
Oh yeah, I remember that old they used to record that on the iPhone in New York.
You remember the dude with the credit cards that used to buy stuff, like buy a bunch of shoes and stuff like that?
Right, yeah.
That's Nika.
Oh wow, that's hilarious. Yo. What's that boy? What's that? The bald head guy used to always say something in that movie. What's that? He used to always say something.
It's not
It's a
rape.
punchline. I forgot. He recorded that on an ear Dre.
I have no idea what you guys talking about. You know who it is, Dazzle?
No, I don't know what I'm talking about. This seems like
No,
somebody
no,
from over the other side. No.
Have a clue.
You guys never watched Money and Violence? Was a classic. There was a Jamaican guy in Money and Violence. He was the best character in that shit.
No, sorry.
I tend to not watch Jamaican shows.
It's not.
That's a lie.
It's
I
it's a
watch
New York
Jamaican
show.
shows, but I never hear that one. Or that
Like
one.
especially the ones where they have them speaking animated so that people can
Oh no!
understand.
No, I'm not watching
I
things
don't
there.
like
I'm
those
foolishness
shows.
that.
Authentic Jamaican.
They make it seem as if that's how we talk when it's not how we talk. So I can't watch.
Y'all remember Oliver and Trini?
Huh?
There was a play. No, there was a play. I forgot. It was like Trini or something. It's an old play, Jamaican play back in the day.
Oliver and Trini.
Oliver. Yeah,
The only thing I remember is Oliver L. Large.
Oliver Samuels. That's all I remember.
Oliver Samuels, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm calling it wrong. With a short.
You definitely mixed it up. You mess up
Okay.
enough things when it comes to.
I true, man.
I'm here typing up that to see if I can find it, but I don't see.
No, I'm not saying
Who's
about
lying?
Oliver Samuels.
I found something that says Oliver and Trini, but it's still Oliver Samuels though.
It's Oliver Samuels.
This
My
is my
grand-
first
my-
time even seeing it. Oliver
my
and
grandmother has a bunch of them taped.
Trini. Ooh, there's a whole series, Dazzle.
Yes.
Are you serious?
It's a Jamaican play. Absolutely. I know I'm not
That's a
tripping.
Trinidadian guy.
Oliver
Yeah.
and Trini.
It's a
That's
series,
funny.
Oliver and Trini. So it's a Triniverse Jamaican stuff.
You know,
Yes,
that has to
yes,
be
yes.
hilarious.
It's
No,
hilarious.
he was so quiet.
In the 90s.
Okay.
That must be hilarious. Oh wow.
I'm gonna check it out. I used to watch Oliver
Hi
growing
guys,
up.
I'm gonna start today.
Okay,
All right,
thank you
Jesus,
for
take the
coming up.
wheel.
I
Good night,
appreciate it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Take the wheel.
Good
good
night.
night. Well, it's good evening here. It's
Hey,
evening.
Oh,
thank
it's
you.
evening. Good evening. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm,
it's
I'm
after
about to
one.
drop down. I'm,
Okay, behind the bar.
Bye.
I'm
I'll
about
be
to
in the
drop
chat.
down too.
Bye.
Shout out to Paulette for paying Tracy's rent. I'm out.
Oh Lord Jesus. Leave Miss Paulette alone. My God.
You see, not like how he did that. I didn't find that funny
It's
because
not funny.
it's
It's
like
not.
I'll know what to do the next time you want the link. I'll know what to do.
Jesus, Lord. Poor you, Carrie. Mr. Carrie, that you gotta get that
So
one.
like that now, you can tell he doesn't respect what I'm trying to do over here. It may not be what you guys want,
I
but
think
it's what
Paulette's
I want.
probably over there talking shit.
So no, Paulette was in here earlier. I don't know if she's over there. But behind the bar, I know you're still listening. Like you know you had to do that when you were dropping down, and you know that was disrespectful. So now I'll know what to do. Boosie, it's not funny.
We're trying.
Yeah, try. This is one of the reasons why you said you were leaving. This is one of the reasons why you said you were leaving, remember?
What?
Because you want to get away from the messy stuff and this and that, but you're still doing it.
Oh, I'm weaning off of it. Like I don't really watch like that anymore.
You don't do what?
I don't watch like that anymore. I really
What you
don't.
don't watch? Lies
Huh?
you tell?
Wait, what?
What you don't watch anymore? The stuff that you
The
used to tell
Sector.
me?
The Sector.
I don't do. So what do you do on your channel now? Who do you watch?
Yesterday they had to tell me everything that was going on.
Oh,
I
really?
played some stuff that I didn't see, and yeah. Instead of like keep on talking about Scepter stuff, we were talking about put a ring on it and Ready to Love for like 3 hours. So
Hey Heatwave, you still here? You want the link? And Willie 3, I used to watch Trabas a while ago. I used to watch him. Hey Triple L.
I'm gonna drop down for a bit, Carrie. I'll be back.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
Trabas is funny. I used to watch him. Is he still with that light skinned girl? I don't remember her name, so I'm just saying light skin just for you to have an idea of who I'm talking. I used to watch him. It's funny. And behind the bar, I don't appreciate what you did a while ago because I don't get it. Connie, you watch him too? Ready to Love? I don't know if I could watch that. Yes, Team AJ. They broke up? Okay. They were so cool together though. She seemed like a pretty laid back girl and stuff. At one point, they looked like they were, not talking to each other. Then they were back again because I didn't see her in a lot of videos and stuff. That is wow. Oh wow, I did not know that. The link is in the chat, guys. If you want to click and come up and say anything, you're free to do so. You are free to do so. Where's Heatwave? Lord have mercy. ZwinkyBot says, it would be cool if one of y'all helped me with some English schoolwork. I'm failing all because of an essay. Well, right there is where it's not off an essay, it's off an essay. But I digress. So what is it about ZwinkyBot, if for real though, if you really need help? This person with a bad accent can help you. Okay? With the accent that you guys don't know or like. No, my love. Oh, you're okay, girl. Okay. There you go. Let me see what else I miss. Everyone. Okay. Okay. What is going on with Tiffany Love? Let me see what I can do for you, Tiffany Love. Let me see how I can help you out of here. No food, no money. Vegas asked Nika all. So you just want to bring Nika up in this. Okay. I'm gonna time you out for now, Tiff Love. And you can figure out what you want to do. Okay? Don't do that. Connie, the irony of it all. English, literature, history, and those subjects were my favorite. You'd be surprised. You know? Zwinkybot. I think Zwinkybot is just trolling. I don't think Zwinkybot has no need for help. I timed you out of the chat. What's your name? Tiff Love. Because I don't understand what's your purpose of mentioning Lady Nika and what's that place called that they went how many years ago? It's so far gone. It's too far behind. You know, just leave the lady alone. God. Even though I don't know what's going on, but just whatever. Right? That's one of the subjects I did best in at school. You know? Yes, Team AJ, let's talk about something positive. What do you want to talk about? Tell me what you want to talk about. You're gonna do that, Goosey? Hope they don't. What are you gonna do so they don't flag you? Yeah, those are my favorite subjects. I don't like math at all. I just need to know how to count money. I just need to know how to add, subtract, divide, multiply. I don't need to know nothing else. I don't like math. I just need to know how to count money and do whatever I need to do. I much prefer words than numbers, so that is that on that. You know? Who is SD? Oh, okay. I haven't had karaoke in a while. I should try doing it. Hypnotic Touch, if you notice, I had like several stuff that I do on the channel, like set days for them. So like, you know, on Wednesdays I do the I teach it, you speak it. You know, on Fridays I used to do karaoke or something. But there was just a lot going on in my life, as simple as this thing seems here, and I'm on here and I laugh around and whatever. But there's been a lot going on in the background. I may not say a lot. So I kind of and I have to be balancing that plus work plus, you know. Hold on, Heatwave is in the back. Hold on. Is that you, Heatwave?
Yep, the one and only.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying, thank you for coming up. I was saying to Hypnotic Touch that
Good
even
night.
maybe on here, and some of you may notice I'm not on here a lot. I've mentioned it before that during the COVID, the pandemic, I would have been in chats a lot. You would have seen me in different chats for long hours and stuff because I had more time on my hands. But then there's work, so I have to be working. I can't catch like a lot of lives and so on. So I'm not in as many chats as I was before. And also, with some of the things that I'm dealing with in my personal life, I haven't been able to like keep focus on what I was doing. So I haven't been keeping, you know, that format that I had. But I'm gonna try and start again. I really am. I'm gonna try again. So we can do karaoke again. Let me know when you want to try. I'm gonna try for next week. Yeah. I don't know much about the Hotep movement. I've tried Goosey and it doesn't work out. I tried it once and that's enough. Matter of fact, he has me blocked. Been blocked. I've been blocked. And I know it's either because I'm mod for Deanna or Tracy. It has to be one of them. Because I don't talk to him or go to his chat, but He must have seen me in a chat modding and just used that idea to that time, sorry. See that as the ID time to block me. And that's what your block button is for. Block away. Click on it and click block. It's not like I would say anything to you. Duchess, I don't like math. I don't. I don't like math. Heatwave, sorry. Hey, Heatwave girl. Neither do I trigonometry. Trigonometry is a no for me. There we go. Grinder says, Thumb Dumb makes this noise that grosses me out. You're lucky you're watching that long. You're lucky you're watching that long to know he makes those sounds. Team AJ, you're giving rundown in my chat. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Heatwave girl. Let me make sure it's you again. Did she respond?
No, it's me. It's me.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
me. Give
What's
me 1
going
minute.
on?
It's me. Now the thing I just seen is a bunch of confusion out here. And the thing making my stomach sick. I swear to God.
Heatwave.
Yes,
I'm
baby.
gonna send some of my my energy towards you. Don't let nothing get you sick, girl.
Yeah.
This
I don't
is
like
only
confusion, you know.
It's just YouTube, girl.
Yeah, that's true.
You
That's
can't
true.
have people at different parts of the world making you get sick. It's just
That's true.
YouTube.
That is true.
No.
That is true. It's not
Hey,
that deep,
imagine if
right?
10 more persons say stuff that affect you, you're gonna be worried about 10 more people. No. Mm-mm. Nah.
That's true.
So what's
Thank
going
God for your positive energy. And I think you're being fair. I must say this is something I'm gonna address because I was having dinner. I think the dinner getting me sick, child. The rice hard, but anyway, I digress. I can't be bothered. It's good for me. I should cook anyway. So I'm just looking at what's going on. The sector look like it's very hot. Things are jumping. It is what it is. But for most of your life, I was here. I was present. I think I just walked away a little bit, and I was very satisfied. Should I say satisfied? I think you were very fair. Um, you did the best that you can. You know, because nowadays people do not pay a lot of attention to someone else's feeling because, like you said, we're on an entertainment application, right? So things should not be taken so seriously. Nevertheless, as human beings, things will be taken like that because we're all our own individual people, and we never think alike, right? But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Now, I'm not a very patient person. I'm not, I really don't like things lingering on me. I'm learning to be patient now. I'm learning that. Um, but sometimes your hands is tied, or it's not like to say your hands is tied. You could release it. Your hands is tied. Look at it this way: your hands is tied to a certain extent, but it's not a knot that you cannot undo. You could release that knot, right? But you just allow it to happen, so to speak. Um, maybe for some kind of what you gotta say, gratification, or to make somebody feel better. I don't even know how to. It's like you're playing with a child, you know, and they think they're wrapping you up or they tying you up or whatever it may be. You make them feel like, oh my God, you got me, you got me. Well, it's something like that. Um, you came out like a champ. Um, as a young creator, okay, that now is you know, um having your panel. And so now I I'm very proud of you. You're doing an amazing job. Um
Thank
and
you.
like I say, you know, With time, will come more experience, more wisdom, None of us could start from the bottom, reach to the top like that. Sometimes we have to make mistakes. We have to make mistakes along the way, right? And that will help us to learn and to correct things. Um, Anything that is given to you on a platter, you will never appreciate it, or you'll never you will never appreciate it as much as if you worked for that. I don't know about other people. You understand? Because you would like to know what work is like. Okay? As a child and a young teenager getting an allowance, right? When we're out of school and everybody, grown people is, gone to work and all of that. And when I see the young ladies, especially young ladies, their dress, who's working in the office, everybody just going about their business. I couldn't wait to experience what work was like, you know. Now, some people would not care because they'll wait and they'll get their money anyhow. But have they ever experienced work? No, right? But it's a difference with you getting an allowance, right? Compared to you working for that money. It's something about the pride. It's like it's a goal. You accomplish that. That's yours. You work hard for that, right? Now, decisions. I was surfing on the internet just a little while I was having my dinner, and the streets are busy. But I think Tracy. No, I didn't think. I know Tracy's live. I've never at no time lied to none of you. I've never stuffed my conscience. Everybody know how I feel about Tracy, right? But this what is going on. I thought this was going to be resolved somehow, and it seems like we're right where we left off yesterday or the day before yesterday. You know, the platforms mostly is for us to have fun. You know, it's some kind of relaxing. Some people use it for relaxation. You know, from a busy day, maybe a lonely day, whatever it may be, right? And sometimes you only could do as much as you could do. Yeah, sometimes like I said, sometimes now our hands is tied that if we to sever it, we cannot lose that knot. We have to cut the rope, right? We have to cut. Okay. And if you cut something, that means it's altering. The rope will never be as long as it is because you cut it. But if you release the rope, you will get the length of the rope. But cutting the rope, you're gonna, it's gonna be severed, right? So now, is it fair? Is it fair sometime to make a decision if you don't want to? Should you be forced to make a decision? Would it be unfair if you do not make a decision? You see, there's so many people out there, and at no time we could please everyone. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But at the end of the day, the decision is all yours. I cannot ever come up here and tell you could run your platform. Maybe I could show a suggestion or two, but I'm not a content creator. Very far from that. All I know, I'm a subby. I'm learning from you guys. That allow me on your platform. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So I look and I learn. Because things that is going on right now. If that was happening or that had anything to do with me, sometimes I'm thinking, what was I gonna do, right? It's easier said than done, because we are so far away, we're not close together and all of that, and the way how things are, you say something and sometimes you say it to the best of intentions, and it's taken the wrong way. Sometimes not even by the person, but they have the people who's going to antagonize the whole shit. I'm going to say, oh, you see that, you see that, you see that, and make a big thing out of it. And this is where we at right now. So, my dear.
Are you okay, Heat Wave?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm okay.
because I was about
I'm
to
okay.
say,
No, I'm
girl,
okay.
keep going if you're fine. Okay.
Just do your stuff. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever is comfortable for you. You know, it's on you. The reason why I'm going through with this, and I'm saying that you may think something's wrong with me, because I'm seeing like a split, like when something's about to crack. I'm seeing that crack already. You understand?
One
And that
second,
is
Heat Wave.
Mhm.
Yamin is coming up. Is
Okay.
that you, Yamin?
Hey,
Okay.
hey, what's up, Heatwave? How you
Hi,
doing, Kate?
Yamin, how you doing? How you doing, my brother?
All right.
Yeah. So yeah. So I'm seeing like a crack, and I don't want that. I'm wishing it away. I'm wishing it away. But at the end of the day, my hands is tied. My hands is tied. It's nothing I could do. One thing I have to do is a hope and a prayer that everything work out fine for everyone. Okay? I love each and every one of you guys. But like again, I said, it is what it is, and the rest is up to you, Carrie. So
Why do you sound like that, Heat Wave? I'm not
because
laughing at you, Heat Wave.
no,
Why do
because
you
I'm
sound
hurting.
like that?
No, I'm hurting.
Because
You notice I'm not
Why
questioning you.
though?
I'm hurting.
yeah,
I guess I'm different. But
I'm
go
hurting.
ahead.
she don't.
Mhm.
I'm gonna acknowledge that you may see things differently from how I do, but you can go ahead. How you can tell how you feel. You can go ahead. I'm not
No,
gonna.
I'm done for now. I'm done for now, babe. Thank you so much for listening.
You
I
don't
didn't
have
mean
to
to
go.
depress everyone.
No. It's fine. Go ahead and keep. You can say what you're saying. It's fine.
No, but I'm done because, like I said, I hope everything work out. Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said I hope everything work out for everyone. And everybody is a little contented. Sometimes we don't get what we want. But sometimes you have to, like they say, meet me halfway. You know what I'm saying? Just for peace. So that we could coexist. That's it. Because we have to coexist. We have to. That's life. Right, Yamin?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Nothing more
Is
for
that
me
you?
to say.
Okay, Will?
Hi, yes, it's me.
All right.
I did.
Hi.
Go ahead,
I
Heat
did wanted
Wave.
to say.
No, I'm done.
Oh, go ahead,
No
Yum.
doubt. No doubt. I wanted to say. As content creators, and yes, I'm a new one, but as content creators, like we're like sole proprietors. Um, and when it comes to how like you may manage your own like platform, it's not an ethical question. It's not a moral question of right or wrong. It's only the result of differences. So like if you chose to manage your platform in ways that differ from mine, even in ways that I don't understand, I cannot finger you as being wrong for doing so, even if it's in a way that's displeasing to me. You know.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to share that.
I wanna. You can keep talking, guys. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. For real. I'm thirsty.
Heatwave, I just wanted to say this.
I'll be right back.
You go where you feel feeds your soul, and just don't get mixed up in any bullshit. And that's what I do now.
Thank you. Yeah.
Just go where things you feel relaxed and it feeds your soul. Because
Thank you.
for all of us on YouTube, we come here to relax and enjoy
Yes.
content.
Yes.
And sometimes we don't want to get involved in a bullshit. We just want
Correct.
to go somewhere we can relax and have fun and talk and laugh.
Yes.
And especially where we have like-minded people, like, you want to be around your Caribbean people because they could understand things that other people may not be able to understand, and say
Correct.
it in a way that would touch you that somebody else may not be able to. And
Yes.
it doesn't have to be a divide in your heart. You don't
No.
have to choose. Go where feeds your soul. And just, if somebody's asking you to choose, then you make up your mind as where you want to go. But if nobody's asking you to choose, then you just let it fly over your head and go where it feeds your soul at that particular point in time. Because if it is such coming across here and going across there, sometimes feed your soul, coming across here, sometimes wherever you want to go, you just go and let it go. Let that just fly above. Let that just be like water on duck back, water just slide it down, duck back,
runs down,
and go where it is that you feel comfortable, where you could just not think about other things but enjoying the content.
Correct.
So don't let it be that you're feeling, torn or anything like that. That's just my little 2 cents on it. Now I go wherever. I if somebody even doesn't like me, if most of the chat don't like, I don't give a shit. Whatever that person is talking about, and I feel a connection to it, that's where I'll end. So, just don't worry. Just don't
Thank
think
you
too
so
much
much.
of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't
God
think
bless
too
you.
much of
Thank
it.
you. Thank
If
you so
people
much.
if people really love you, they wouldn't ask you to choose, and nobody's asking you to choose. So that's why I'm saying don't read too much into it, and just do what it is you want to do at a particular point in time.
Thank you so
That's
much.
just my 2 cents on it. Anyway, let me just
Thank
drop
you.
down. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Team AJ, I'm a pizza stand too, and I've been liking Bizarro, so. But yeah, those were some good words.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nina,
What did she say? The wheel say?
I'm sorry.
What did she say?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted me to summarize what she said?
Yeah, because I wasn't here. I stepped out of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You guys didn't know I wasn't here. You weren't hearing me?
No, I did. I heard you.
No, she said she was leaving to get water.
I heard you say you would be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did hear that. I went all the way around there to the kitchen. Okay, so you said she gave a good word. What did she say? Summarize it real quick.
Go ahead, Yamin.
Oh, I can't. I'm not going to mess that woman's words.
It's okay.
I didn't want to miss her words.
Kind words, kind words of advice. Just saying, don't read into it too much. And be free to go wherever. Like I'm comfortable, or like the content. Maybe I might like your content, I might like another person's content, and I'm not held to any one person. And we should be free to go wherever. We want to go. And just enjoy. That's it.
Right.
Right. Very nice. Very nice. I thank her. Very, very nice. Because I'm emotional right now. I really can't help it. But those were very good words.
Okay. All right.
And with all the extra stuff, Gary, I hope that you're dealing with everything well, because I know that life should take priority, and I know there have been some recent things that you've been discussing. So I hope all is well.
Well, all is well for me.
Yep.
Something to say.
Why do you can we get some life back on the channel?
Yeah, I have something to say.
I'm
done with my downward stuff.
Why are you being quiet?
Listen to this.
Man, this is the longest you've stayed, and your thing didn't
I know, right?
His
go ahead and speak. Go ahead and speak. You
he's
got it
not
clear.
even
It's clear. Go ahead,
yeah,
Yami. Go
and
ahead.
it's not even what's it called? He's not even delayed either. The sound isn't delayed for him either. This is the this is something else.
Hey, Reed.
You were saying something, Yamain?
No, I just said hello to Reed. That's it.
Oh, hey Reed. Hey everyone coming in. Hey guys. Okay, go ahead, Heatwave.
Okay. Something I have to say because Yami remind me of something. Um, Carrie had suffered loss in her family. Okay, and let me tell you, I was always drawn to Carrie. But something got me. It stood out because they have a saying that you know, some people is there for you only in the good times and never in the bad times, right? Let me tell you about Carrie. Carrie's going through her loss. I don't know if anybody else knew about it at the time. She reached out to me, and that was the time when Tracy was locked up. Um, and she told me the pieces. They wanted to know. They were reaching out to her. They wanted updates because you know how the internet was. Everybody was saying every different story. Okay, and they weren't. They didn't want to listen to the gossip. So they were reaching out to Carrie because I don't have you know, a channel to nobody to reach out to me, and I guess they reach out to her, and was asking asking if there were any news or whatever. Now, when I spoke to Carrie, I could barely understand what Carrie was saying. Carrie was crying so heavy. It was very sad. I was outside. I was at the mall. Okay, so I had to walk to get a quiet place. So the mall, the cars is coming and all of that. Finally, I found a quiet place. Carrie was in no position to even speak. Okay. I was not prepared because, all of this is like new. I'm now trying to get in the hang of it. So I said, okay. She asked me for us to give a little brief into, the people who's there for Tracy and Lover, and they would like to know what's going on. So the best of her knowledge, what was told her, what we heard, it was just about three minutes. But those 3 minutes of somebody grieving, and to take those 3 minutes out of there, they're grieving, they're grieving, and to think about someone else you have never met, you know, but we met virtually. And it's all about love, love, loyalty. And that's how I look at things. You understand? That is how I look at things. So for me, Carrie's 100 with me because that's something I would never forget. Okay? And that's all I need to say. I'll never forget that. Again, Carrie, my condolences and thank you so much for being you. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a lot going on. It's a lot of people don't know, and when they don't see me on here, you know, they don't know why. I had taken some days off that time, and then I even take almost a week the other day because I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with. Who wants to be adding
Hmm.
YouTube life? Who wants to?
The timing is
Uh,
off. Everything is off.
yeah, so I take my short breaks here and there because it's a lot. Heat wave is reminding me. Oh my god.
You still here with me? Carrie, you here?
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, everything went dead. What are you doing? Some thinking? Talk to me, Carrie.
I'm good. Sometimes it's easy to say sorry for your loss, but sometimes it does something different, you know? I'll be right back.
Yeah, she needs a minute, you guys.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm so sorry, like for all of this.
Yeah. Yes.
Because it's not necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that Nina had earlier, she had mentioned a fractured. And I'm not speaking against her, I'm actually speaking with her. Talking about a fracture in the relationship. But that did not have to be. That didn't have to
Mm-hmm.
be. That so that even stuff like that is chosen. It doesn't
Yes.
it didn't have to be that way. So
Correct.
I'm convinced of that. So
Carrie, I just came to ask you what you cooked today.
uh,
Carrie,
I didn't, because I got home late, so I didn't.
what you got?
I didn't cook today. Well, this evening,
Gosh,
that is.
Shirley, let me tell you something. Hush your fucking mouth. You understand what I'm telling you? I come up here how much times I want. If you don't find me funny, motherfucker, move on. Move on. Okay? Slide the fuck on. On a big ass green donkey.
you didn't have to be.
Shit. Eh. Where the ass these people has come out from? Just trying me today. Anywho, Carrie, take deep
Yeah, I'm
breaths.
here.
Yeah, take deep breaths and let me move on.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. We're not going to do that right now. You know, it comes in waves and we ride in the wave together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ride this wave together. And all the Caribbean people, big up. Booyaka, booyaka out here. We ride in this wave together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And all the
Nobody finds
Absolutely.
you funny.
yes. And all who support Carrie, you know. So
Mm. Yep.
And as I say, heat wave, go where you want to. You know, we all doing it. As subscribers, we need to stop getting involved in the bullshit
Sure.
and just go wherever we want. This is a new thing that we subscribers need to start doing and stop getting into things where we feel as though we have to be on a divided camps and all this bullshit, because then you bottle yourself in and you lose out on other people content where you can really have a good time.
Yeah.
You don't have to commit yourself to anyone. You're not married.
Mm-hmm.
We're not married out here.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, we could just move and just, you know, and stop all of this sort of shit that people want to put on us. And content creators need to stop doing it as well. Don't put that on subbies.
I think we heard the most.
Yes.
Right? We heard the
And
most.
and the thing is, we are paying for our own internet. It's not to say that the content creators are paying us to be loyal subscribers. And you know, we need to be able to just go where we want, because sometimes somebody may be beefing with my favorite content creator and I still like that person and I still want to go in and you know, have a good time over there as well. And then the subscribers are coming at you in the chat and, you know, and telling you, get out of here, I just saw you over there. That sort of shit needs to end.
True.
Most of us are, you know, older men and women here in this sector.
Yeah, true.
You know, so I mean, for
you know
30s,
what?
40s, 50s, 60s, shit, who the hell telling us where to go?
True.
This is
Miss Pizarro in this chat. I'm not seeing the chat. Is Miss Pizarro in this chat?
Hey, Shakila. How you doing, Shakila?
Yeah, I think she was. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I saw her a while ago. Yeah, she is.
Carrie, Miss Pizarro, if you hit your link. Carrie?
What do you say?
I said Miss Pizarro, if you hit your link.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, don't you know what?
Sure. And
She
but
doesn't know Yamin. She doesn't know. Tell her.
Oh, I think she want Yamin to come down. I think I see her. Miss
Tell her.
Intel,
Yamin.
come up
right,
here.
but that's what I. But
Let Miss
before I do
Intel
that,
tell Miss Intel to come up here, please.
whoa, slow down. Okay, I'm trying to figure something out. Before I do that, why must I come down again?
I don't know.
I'm asking.
You're right. I don't know.
Oh well.
Why did I tell you that, Yamin?
I would have to know to move. Yeah, I would have to
I
know
don't
to
know.
move on.
Yamin, I'm sorry. I didn't even know why I tell you that.
Yeah.
I think I saw that in the chat to say to come down.
Right.
I think
That's my first brain. Like, why am I coming
maybe
down?
she don't be up here with men, something like that. I don't know.
I'll be back.
Okay, I would like to know that.
No, I don't know if
It's
that's
a
true.
situation
I don't know what's going on.
before I go.
Yamin, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
don't even. That was a weird request. Yeah.
No, I don't know. Yamin. I'm in a whole different world. Maybe she lived to shake it up. I don't know if Miss Reed is in the chat too. You know.
And that's it.
Jesus, take the wheel. You want to cuss out somebody? If have anybody in the chat you want to cuss out?
Yeah, I seen Bashki Curly. I realize they want my attention. I am seeing them. I realize they want some attention over here. You understand? And I just don't want to say what the first thing come to my head. I don't want to say have to do with private parts. You understand? And I know she don't want to, or she don't want to have to go and count the hairs on the private parts again.
No,
because I
for the
don't understand.
Oh Lord.
For the people that's mentioning like a man in her life, I don't think that's the reason. At least it doesn't match her. She just simply said because of regarding what she's about to say. I wouldn't mind. But I am a same gender loving man. Always have been since I came in. Yeah, no doubt.
But yeah, I mean your connection is clear tonight. Wow.
It's good vibe.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I see Bashki. Where's that Bashki Curly want to get into my panty. Want to get into my panty. You understand?
Oh
you
Lord.
Want to get in my panty.
We're gonna get some action here tonight.
Yes, action. That's what that's what it's looking for. But you're not going to set me off, Bashki.
Oh gosh.
Bashki Curly. With a picture of who's that? Dovey. I feel you resemble Dovey, and that's why you're trying. You know what? I don't want it. No, I'm not. I try to be good. I said I'm not doing this anymore.
Yeah, we gotta shake it up for Carrie.
Suck your mother. That's what your mother does be doing with your father.
Oh Lord, here it go.
That's what your mother should be doing with your father, but your mother sucking off everybody else. That's what your mother doing. Your mother sucking every Tom, Dick, and the Punkanani. That's what your mother doing. Bashki Curly. You block it? All right. Like, what the fuck going on with Bashki?
Oh God, let me see who else is down here.
No, we're not from the same island. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago.
Don't they're too fast.
I love Trinidad. Just want to leave it at that.
Everybody knows I live in a coconut tree. Everybody knows I live in a coconut tree. What's wrong, Grandma? Just
And
I
heat
love
wave
Trinidad.
just
You
know,
know they're gonna cuss me tomorrow, right?
and heat wave just I hope you have your
Hey,
suitcase
Grandma.
packed to get deported because me,
Oh yes.
you, and Carrie get
Yes,
deported.
yes. Yeah, we gotta get everything. You got
I
barrel,
hope
I got two
I hope
barrel.
you have your grip.
How much barrel you want, girl? I got 2 extra barrel if you want that.
I will take down 3
Okay. I got
barrel
2 here. Okay.
and make sure you put milk and all your tin goods in it and
Yes,
seal
yes,
it good.
yes. Uh-huh.
Because you know you're getting deported.
A matter of fact, you're gonna go by them church and beg, girl. Yeah. And get something stuff.
And don't go down with no fur coat, because you know we need them
Oh
things.
yeah.
No, you can't deal with those.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a garage. No, I'm gonna do outside sale. What garage sale?
Yeah, what garage you have?
What garage I got?
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, I tell you.
Poor Grandma said she loves coconut. Okay.
Oh God.
And you know I don't like it. I hate coconut water.
You drink coconut or jelly? You call
I
it-
like jelly.
Yeah, I do jelly, not
Oh.
coconut.
I love the water.
I don't like the water at all. I can't.
I like
Never
it.
I love coconut ice cream, but I like the jelly. And I like my coconut milk from a Callaloo.
Oh, you do it with milk? What do you call that? When you do it with a callaloo?
Yeah, because I know Jamaicans do it different. We do it like a soup.
What's it called?
It's called Callaloo. It's called, but if you look for it in like a Trinidad cookbook, it will be under soups.
Oh.
So
So
we
you
do
make the coconut milk become custard and then you put the callaloo in it?
No. So we put the Callaloo bush and the okras and well, you know, all our different seasonings or whatever, and we boil it down. And then we add coconut milk into it, and you keep on boiling it like how you'll do like a soup, so it becomes thick, and then we grind the callaloo bush with the okras because it becomes very soft.
Oh, you put okras in it.
Yeah.
Does it make it slimy? Does the okra make it slimy?
No, because it depends, and you have to do a good ratio of the bush to the okras, so it wouldn't become slimy.
Okay.
And while it's boiling in the coconut milk, because first you boil it in water, like you cut it up, so you're cutting it up small, and you're boiling it with water with all your seasonings, and then you add the coconut milk, and you keep on boiling it. So it in the end, it's not slimy. If you put more okras in that mixture,
It will become slimy.
Slimy.
Right. Mm.
I like when I make soup or pumpkin soup. I somehow I just like a lot of okras in it. I love okras. I really like
My mother loves okra and rice.
No.
Okra and rice, like how you do like a pilau, and you put like saltfish in it as well.
Yeah, some people love it with saltfish. Yeah, I like it by itself though. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of okra at all. I only like it in callaloo.
Yeah.
And I've never had Jamaican callaloo. Because you all have it like a thick. It looks like how Americans call what do they have? That greens? Oh, I forgot what it's called. Pardon? Yeah,
I said
collard greens.
collard.
Yeah, no, like collard greens.
Yeah.
Colors.
That is what I find Jamaican callaloo look
Oh,
like.
I don't like liver. Oh.
Good.
Not liver. Mm-mm.
I don't eat and kidney either. Liver and kidney. Mm-mm.
Me neither.
Duchess
I
says now
love
she's
pigtail.
Yeah, pigtail stew or pigtail soup. Which one?
I never had pigtail stew.
Oh, I've had it before. It is with the coconut milk with the red peas and stuff. You just cook it down, right?
Like my mother would put it in soup and like different things she would put it in, but I'd never had it. Like stew with, as in like how they have like stew chicken, like that brown.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never had it like that. I miss pigtail.
Okay. Well, my mom is calling me. I'm gonna take this call real quick. Hold on. You want to say hi to my mommy? Hold on, mommy.
She said you want to say hi.
I want to try oxtail. Oxtail tastes good.
Not plucking up some barbecue pigtails and stewed pigtails.
I'm so ashamed. My mom, I answered the phone and she's like, I don't want you. I'm like, what do you mean you don't want me? She's like, I wasn't trying to call you. Obviously, she dialed it out and heard me saying, "Mommy." This is like, I feel that was weird. She said, I don't want you.
I don't want to.
Oh my God, that's
Rude.
well.
They always rude. They are so rude.
I was excited to get the call, and then she's like, I don't want you. No, I didn't even know what to say when she said it. I'm like, okay. God.
I tell everybody she won't come cuss somebody. Shake up the
Really?
section, stick it up, shake it up. Yeah. I know who else to go to. Let me see who else like to roast. Look at me
There
looking
goes
for
the link
trouble.
in the chat.
Look at me. Who else? Who else?
Man,
Who
I
else
love me
comes
some
stick up
pigtail. I'm not
something?
eating. I'm trying to go back vegetarian, hopefully for the summer.
I can't promise that.
I'm putting the weight on, and it's harder to get off. So I need to.
You're talking about the salted pigtail, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, some people do it with salted beef or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
I don't
so beef.
call
Or,
that.
oh, yeah. See.
I like that too. I don't
Mhm.
ever cook it though, but since I started eating meat, I've started eating meat for the past 2 years since I've been home, and I've only been eating chicken and oxtail. I tried oxtail a few times. I tried curried goat the other day, but it's just mostly chicken that I play around with because I don't want to start eating many types of meat because I really want to go back to being vegetarian because I felt way better when I ate just cleaner. I got this COVID weight I've been trying to get rid of, and it's just not going anywhere. Yes, Voodoo, oxtail is so expensive. We don't gotta eat it no more. It's just too expensive. Heat wave. Read the Heart of Philadelphia says she's gonna come up in about 10 minutes. You know her phone's
Cool.
like all slow.
And let me say this too. There's somewhat of closeness between myself and Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia. Locally, she's close to me, and but she's also like vocally outspoken about her criticism about Tracy. So people may see me close to Tracy, which I am, but do not think that you cannot have your view or your thoughts on her without me coming at you, because that's not true. I don't windmill in that fashion. Never been that type of windmill. So,
Yeah, man, it is
so
kind of difficult for people to understand that it's okay
Yeah.
for just not share the same views as everyone, or you can be neutral, or you can have your own mind and do what you want to do. Everybody's an adult. if I have to remind anyone that I'm an adult, something is wrong. You hear me?
Sure.
I gotta remind
Yeah.
anyone that I'm an adult and I can make my own decisions. Something is definitely wrong. You hear me? Okay.
Yeah, and I think that for us, like especially we being the older like subbies now, we need to like stop getting involved and kind of like when the new subbies come in, like let them see us moving around to different people's chats and and now I find it's better because I realize that a lot of people have stopped doing the most in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could fall in a chat and somebody wouldn't be trolling you or, and even if you might get one or two trolls, but it's not the whole chat going against you.
Right.
So I find now it's getting much, much better than it was before. Like people are kind of breaking away from that old way of thinking that, oh, I support this one, but I can't drop down in this one's chat.
Yeah.
Even though I like what the person is saying. So no. Anyway, let me drop down. And let me see. And who's the person again?
Man, where you dropping down? Where you going?
Anyway, you mentioned that thing and my energy
You
left. Well, not left. It just made me start thinking stuff. But I'm cool now. I'm good. I'm
Anyway,
back.
anyway.
I'm good now. It
Like
just made me
I will
think.
be able. Yeah, I'll be able to detect that she was from Trinidad, like without knowing, especially hearing her say anyway.
Oh,
Seriously.
Yeah. And
And
you know
most
that thing, y'all do, like Black Americans, we do it differently. But I think Black people everywhere in the world have that thing where y'all suck y'all teeth, but y'all do it differently because y'all make it sing. Y'all hold it, and it's a whole
Yeah.
different expression than how we do it. Like it's totally
Yeah.
different.
Yes, Jukes.
Jukes.
Yeah.
It's totally different. And I'm like, damn, wherever we are in the world, we do that shit.
Yeah, and that's a real African thing. Like I've looking at African movies, you'd see them do you'll see them make that noise. And I'm like, wow, probably that is something that has descended.
Right.
it is true.
Somebody spelled it. Eartha G, she spelled it. Did she spell it?
But actually, there is a spelling. It's STEUPS. It's
That's my first time saying that.
STEUPS. There is a spelling for it. Stoops. Oh, thanks, Reed.
Yeah, I saw you. Somebody share that live and you were with Sean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, he came across to Australia.
Sean traveling.
Pardon?
I said Sean is traveling.
Yeah, it takes him all over. Yeah, his job. So he came across here. And I don't get
he's still in the military?
Yeah,
he's still
he
in the
was.
military? Okay, yeah, I know he was.
He was across here for, I think it was July? No, June. It was across here. So whenever I get to see anybody, I'm like, yay, because I'm halfway across the world. So
you better be careful. Don't let people know where you are.
No, they already know, but you know
where you are. I was trying to make a green card joke, but it just didn't come out really good. I was trying to come up with a green card joke real quick.
Yeah. And that's why I said I'm halfway across the world in America, because apparently it's the United States of America is the whole world. So
Yep. It does.
Yes. And as I said before, when you're sending me back, just send me back in February where I could enjoy Carnival.
Carnival.
Yeah, I want to put on my costume and wind up on the please.
Yo.
Send me back. because I can't afford a ticket this time. The tickets are just ridiculous. It's between $4,000 to $5,000 for a ticket to go back to Trinidad now.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Caribbean airline.
And
No,
especially,
it's any airline. Most is the
Yeah.
same price for most
how
airlines.
much?
It's like
I think Caribbean airline is so expensive.
$4,000 to $5,000 from Australia.
Mm.
How much is that? How much does that work out to in US? Do you know?
It's more or less the same.
Oh wow,
More or
that's
less
a
the same.
lot.
Yeah, it is. It is. So I'm like, nope, I don't think I'll be going down
Anytime soon.
anytime soon. And if I do go, it would be later on this year to stay for a while, like stay for like 3 months into Carnival. But
You know, Caribbean Airlines is their airline. That's what I mean, right? They
yeah,
don't like us. They don't like us. That's what I mean.
Mm.
They
yeah,
don't like
Caribbean
us.
Airlines don't fly across here.
Mm-mm.
They don't like us. Let me not start that, but it's true though.
And during the old days, Caribbean Airlines was the shit, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I used to use them a lot. Yeah. That's what me Vic said she not take that. I don't even know if they still go to Jamaica though. Do they? I don't know.
But they had Air
Or was it
Jamaica
the
or
Guyanese
Jamaica
one that
Air.
locked down? Fly
Y'all still
Jamaica, I
have
think it
Jamaica
was.
Air or Air Jamaica
No, Air Jamaica have been away. Hold on.
for a
Air
while,
Jamaica,
right?
I don't
Was
think
it
they're
Jamaica or
still.
Jamaica Air? I think
No,
one of
that was
those.
years ago.
Yeah, we used to travel
That
down to
was
there,
years ago.
those
They've been
places.
out for a long time.
A long time, right?
Caribbean Airlines took over after they, got out of business. Hey,
You know,
Richard.
these people is full of nonsense. All that money, and these people come and give you a biscuit like if it's some child. You better eat before you travel. These people get away with murder, you know. And even a can of soda, they come and give you some little can of soda, like what you would give a child. No, I'm very
And
upset
some
about that.
really tiny bag of pretzels. Or
And some
sometimes
nonsense.
peanuts.
Starving on the
Man,
damn plane and paying all that damn money.
things
And now
have
you gotta pay
changed.
for you gotta pay for what they say? Check-in. I think it's only one piece, something like that. Man, these airlines is getting away with more, I'm telling you. I'm sick of them. Really.
But across here, you know that like if I'm flying to the United States, across here it's different because you get breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks.
Those are longer flights.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even like even if like I was going from Sydney to Melbourne, or they would feed you breakfast. Even if it's like an hour and a half, they used to give you free drinks like alcoholic beverages and all of that. But since COVID, they stopped, because they're not making as much money. But they don't. Australians don't make joke with their belly, so they give you breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks in between. So most airlines would do that from across here. So when I went to the States, and I was like, but when I reached to the United States and I have to take a flight to somewhere else, and I'm sitting waiting on something to eat, I'm like,
You're
wait.
starved.
So and then she's saying like, get your credit card. I'm like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. Tease. Because it's like
Yes.
it's gonna be about 18 to 20 hours, right? From Australia to New York, right? Something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm coming giving people I know biscuit and listen.
No,
You
they
know
don't.
they got
They're
away with
eating
murder.
really good food, eating this crap. I don't know.
But back in the days, it was you used to get a full meal, even for
Yeah.
a 4-hour flight. You get the full meal.
Used to get
Now,
a nice
sure,
curry from Caribbean Airlines.
you had choices
Full
of if
meal
you're
and tea
vegetarian,
or
fish,
coffee or
or
drink.
chicken.
Full
Now,
meal, yeah.
shit,
Albeit
getting shit.
the boxes may have been, small, but it was a full meal. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. There was an airline that I flew when we first arrived. And, oh my God, I forgot the name of it. they gave out hors d'oeuvres when you came in. And I was like, what? Where they do this at? And it was like full course meals. I was, wow. No, you're praying when you get a little bag of pretzels, free when you're flying the States. I'm like, no, you have to go and buy yourself.
It's like an insult when you get those things. That falls nowhere in your gut. I don't know. It's like an insult.
Yeah, after paying all that money.
Yeah. Teams, man.
Shit.
You'd be surprised if you see the breakdown of an actual ticket to know how that money is split up. You'd be so surprised the different taxes and stuff you gotta pay.
Yeah. And then you have to know what time I think it's the time of the week to buy a ticket. It makes a difference.
Yeah.
My sister-in-law was a boss in that. She would be on like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and she would just be haggling until she get like the lowest price.
Yes.
And sometimes she will get a very low price, and it's like first class.
Yeah.
And I would be like, wow. And she'd be there days doing this. And I'll be, I'm not that dedicated.
Because look, it was what I was thinking was like 20.
I'm running out again for a minute, guys. Be right back.
Okay. 2020. Was it 2020? I called to find book a ticket, right?
No doubt. I'm just in the background.
To what the place name? To Virginia, right? Now that's a short ride. I think was 45 minutes, an hour, the most. So they told me that was with JetBlue. Was it JetBlue? I think JetBlue was the only airline was going to JetBlue or American Airline. Anyway, one of them. And the lady came back and she said, oh, that would be 400. I think 4 something, right? So now it was an emergency, right? So I said, okay, hey, what am I going to do? It's a good thing I asked. I said, could you tell me about my returning, what time or whatever, I just want to make sure everything was set. She said, Mom, you did not tell me you wanted a return ticket. You said you want a one-way ticket. I said, excuse me, Mom. You tell me 400. I forget 400 on what? For what? I said, thank you very much. I just went to rent a damn car and drove it for 6 hours. 400 for one way, one way. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
And you know what they'll give me, right? A soda and a little pretzel for that money, please. Bunch of thieves.
I'm back. Did something happen?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I have to keep moving around. I'm sorry. Yeah. So let me see something real quick. Okay. Okay, got you. Yes. So I'm thinking about hopefully next week I'll start doing more games. I want to do the karaoke again. And it's not karaoke, it's karaoke with my name. Thanks to who was it again? Was it Hypnotic or just my 5? So I want to do that again one day. And then tomorrow is Friday. We're gonna do the Name That Song. So we're gonna do that also tomorrow. So I'm trying to just see I can start doing my stuff again. Yamain,
Yes.
what do you think about doing that again? How was the last one? And what do you think I need to do to make it a little bit different?
Are you talking about the karaoke?
Not the karaoke, the name of the song or finish that song.
To finish the song.
Oh, you weren't
What
in
did
that
you,
one? I think the
no?
name of the
What did you
song,
give? What did you give like
that's
a
the one
line?
where I played a part of a piece of the songs and you gotta name who the artist is and what the name of the song is.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I did it once. I was testing it out to see how it worked. So I'll be doing that hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I get in early from work tomorrow so we can do that. That's just something to do, you know? I want to do
Yeah.
different activities over here. Well, I've been doing that, but a lot of people just think, I'm all about mess. I'm not about the mess. I don't care what nobody says. I am not going to allow anyone to make me do what I don't want to do. And that is what I'm doing over here. If it means I get 10 people in here, I'm fine because I started off small. Some of these people who have the most to say, they were never over here supporting me when I was over here. So I don't need to hear shit from no one. Okay? And there's a particular person I'm going to block because I just saw something and I'll be blocking your ass and you will know. It doesn't really matter what you have to say after that. Okay? Yeah, just like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of these people, let me tell you guys something. I am over 21. You should know you've never seen me before. I've never shown my face to anyone because I remember what type of sector this is. So I didn't do it. I was gonna do it at first, and then I'm like, this place, I've seen stuff. Look here. Do you know one day I was Googling something just on Google and I saw they created a what's it called? A GIF with Jay Wilson. And I'm like, look at that. You just imagine people him doing something or looking at a job and they have his pic all over the place and stuff. I'm like, what am I doing with these
Right.
people? It's not that I'm hiding
Right.
it or anything. It's just that I don't owe anyone nothing. I don't owe nobody
Correct.
nothing. I
True.
don't owe nobody nothing. And I'm not hiding, you know?
Mhm.
I don't owe no one anything.
Yeah, I deal with that easily. The fact that we are on this platform and we are not showing ourselves. YouTube permits it. YouTube allows for it.
Right.
Period.
It's
So
an
to me, it's
option.
not. Yeah, like to me, it's not even right. It's not up for debate. If you have an issue with it, then get off of YouTube because YouTube allows for it.
Right. And Duchess says,
YouTube has the final say. Yeah.
yeah. And Duchess says that it has nothing to do with my content. Like I say to some people, there are no answers in my face. Like sometimes I have meetings, and if I don't feel like getting up and doing stuff and I'm at Zoom, can you turn your camera on? I'm like, are there any answers in my face that you want? I'm like, leave me alone. It's already
Mhm.
uncomfortable. I'm home having a meeting with you. Come on, leave me alone.
Right.
There are no answers up in here for you.
Mhm. And some people would request that, and it's their choice, but they would request
Right.
that before allowing you onto that StreamYard. It is their choice, so at least the choice is there. At least that's all I care about. People having choices is when people pretend like you don't have a choice in a situation. Like you're gonna get the worst part of me.
I can understand some people want that to protect their channel, but I don't owe nobody nothing.
Correct.
So I'll come on if I feel like.
Mhm.
Who knows? One day I may show myself. Who knows? I may not. If I feel
Right.
like I would, I don't
The
care.
choice should be
What's
yours.
gonna happen? There's nothing. What's
That's
gonna
right.
happen if I do? What's gonna happen if I don't? I've seen some
Right.
channels with millions of subscribers, millions,
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
and they have
and you don't.
never shown their face.
Right, because like the content creator could like function mostly as a narrator, like, and they'll have like millions of people. But you're right, and then there's some people that do commentary that have like such large followings, such large, like Chrissy and the Professor Black Truth, and all those people. Like they never show themselves up.
Yeah. And as a matter of fact, it's just focus on the content, focus on the
Right.
content. That's what is important, That's what I think. And
That's
it's a
true.
choice. So you got some people they're okay with doing it. That's their choice. Everyone has an option. See things differently. Hey, Vibrant Law. Hey, everyone coming in. And if I didn't say hi to you guys, just know I may have missed you because I wasn't reading the chat, but thanks to everyone. I appreciate you. Yeah, like all about the tea. She never showed her face, but weren't they trying to show her
Yes,
up the
they.
other?
Yeah, they were trying to dig her up. Mhm.
That was crazy though. You went on a platform and network with this
Yup,
person, and you know they didn't show their face. Why did it
yup,
then become a problem after? Hey,
yup,
Neha. Hey, Miss Ray X. Hey, Lavon.
yup.
Hey, Shanice. Hey,
But
Sincere.
that's
Hey,
the that's
Rowan.
the that's the snakes in the grass because for some reason people think that regardless to their content and the work that they put in, that if they're showing their face, that they're more deserving of something than someone who doesn't. And I don't know where that thought comes from.
I don't know. I don't get
Yeah.
it.
But
I don't get it.
the people that make the decisions like with the StreamYard, like you gotta have to show your face. I would not do my StreamYard that way, but I do respect it if they stick to their guns. But some people don't. What they would do is put that out there up until they come across a content creator who don't show themselves that bring numbers. And then you see these people like, you understand what I'm saying, making these allowances. And it's like, oh, I thought that you don't fuck with advertise. You know what I mean? But you can see them actually, where they bend the rules for people with large followings. So it's like you don't believe in that. So this, you know what I mean? Quit the bullshit.
Yeah.
Like stop it.
Yeah. It is weird. It is weird, the type of things. It's like you're asking a question. The answer has to be a yes or a no. And you hear someone say no, and you're like, it surprises you. The options are either yes or no. So just the same way here on YouTube, you can choose to be on if you want. You can choose to be off if you want. It's a choice. People make their choices, and some of these people over here make it hard for people to even want to cam up because of the type of things they've been doing here. Sometimes people don't think their life is worth showing you, or certain parts of their life is worth showing you. It is weird. It is weird.
You know what cracked me up? Lovely Love. As soon as Lovely Love get in with it with anybody, Love be cam up, bitch.
I always laugh at that.
That's her go-to thing. Cam up, bitch.
Rico does it too. Show your face. Show your face.
Who does that? Who?
Rico does
yes,
it too.
yes,
He's like,
yes.
show your face. Show your face.
Yeah, quite a few people. This meant on people that initiated and started beef with me, right? And I never had a negative word to say to them before, but now that I talk about their appearance, they're like, show yourself. No, just understand that you fucked with someone that don't show themselves, and now they shitting on you. Just understand that. But I'm not going to do anything different. Yeah.
Right. Yes, Lavon.
You want to see everybody clear from this chat? Let me get a camera slip. They will see a live scarecrow. Everybody picking up and running. This shop room gonna be empty. You hear me? Before they bring it out, first they're gonna be in shock. And they're gonna say, damn, what the hell was that?
half of the time, my finger is
Okay.
already on the button to pull anybody down if they, So that's why sometimes I'm outside of the chat, so I can't see the comments, because I have my thing ready just in case I need to take someone down or whatever. And especially when you bring people you don't know, also you don't know what they're gonna do, so you gotta always to put that thing down real quick.
You gotta be on ready.
Yeah.
At all times.
Mm-hmm.
On
So
ready.
what? Tell me more about the what's that person's name again? All about the tea. How did that
Monica.
end up? Because I remember even Nosy Hole was trying to lead these people to do this research to find out who this person was. She was doxing the wrong people. She was making people's jobs get called and all of those crazy stuff. There are a lot of crazy people on here. A lot of crazy people.
And that was around the time when they banned her.
Where is
She
she
got
now?
thrown off. She's back on here, but that was around the time they banned her.
Yeah,
She
I
was doing
remember
too
when
much.
she got banned. Yeah,
She
I
was doing way too
unsubscribed.
much. I did
I
too.
unsub- when the well, before she even started that, I unsubscribed from her. And Eve, that nosy whole girl, she's another one. She better be careful out here. She did
No,
a
that's what
whole
I'm.
thing on Jamaicans. She did a whole
That's what
thing
I'm.
on Jamaicans.
That's what I'm talking about. Nosy. I had to unsubscribe to her. She was doing too much.
Yeah, she
She
was
was doing
doing
too
way
much.
too much. And she better be careful, man, because if I was, oh Lord, let me not say it. She better be careful of herself. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
There was this, it was during the pandemic,
What?
and this girl went down
Mm.
to Jamaica. And whenever you're going to travel, you gotta read what the website says, or the airline tells you certain pieces of
Yeah.
information that you should know. So
Mm-hmm.
they know already. It was during the height of the pandemic. So for a fact, that you're gonna have to quarantine. It was during that
Right.
time when we asked people to quarantine. So you gotta know this before you do it. Whatever forms you fill out, there's a thing you gotta fill out before you land from the site. And she knew, and she came down and she was like, these people have me down here, and they have me hostage in this hotel room, because she was supposed to I don't want to tell a lie because I don't remember everything, but she was supposed to quarantine, and she was lying that the government or whoever it was down there had her hostage, and she wanted to go home and she couldn't get home. Nosy hole that didn't know shit started speaking badly about Jamaicans and how they did this and how they did that, and she had the worst to say, and how everybody down there are rapists. And then her stupid dumb girlfriend started quoting from a Jamaican artist. I think it was Lady Saw or somebody. She didn't understand a word of the song, so she translated it differently from what the song actually meant. And she was saying, yes, listen to this song, it means so and so. And I'm like, look at this dumb bitch. I'm like, how does she translate the song to mean that? Like, seriously, whoever else knows the song or who are of the culture, they knew what it meant. But she was taking the song to tell people that it was telling people to rape people and it was okay and all sorts of stuff. I was so heated.
Whose song was that?
Link to click.
Whose song was that, Carrie? Oh.
I don't remember who it was. It may have been Lady Saw. I don't know, but it may have been her. I can't remember. It was a lot of crap that time, and I was so upset. She doesn't drop links like that during that time. Man, if I could, girl.
Her own intentions and purposes.
She better be careful. If she had gone on too long doing something like that, she would have had to be careful walking around, because she was in New York at that time. Girl, you better be careful how you do certain stuff, especially there. Be careful, girl, because
can be
you are online, and a lot of people, you don't know them. You got thousands of people, thousands of subscribers. You do not, and they may not even be subscribers. They may just see you. May never know who is crazy enough to do you stuff. And you have your picture, you're online, so everybody knows how you look already. So someone may attack you and you don't even know why. Be careful. Everybody else is faceless, and people know how you look, so you better be careful, girl. You're very lucky you got away with that shit. You're very, very lucky. Her girlfriend is dumb as a box of rocks. Dumb. People like that, you call them like some little jackass cubby. Stupid fool. I can't take dumb people.
What is her platform about, Carrie?
Gossip,
celebrity stuff. The nosy, right? Nosy goes.
Nosy. But
yes.
But I don't think she's still. I don't know. Yamin says she's back on YouTube. She got back a few times.
Yeah, she's
what's
back.
her name now?
I'm sorry.
What is the name of her new channel?
I don't know. I would have to play with it in the search engine to find it. But on my page, like some weeks ago, I used some of her footage to correct something that she had put out about Kevin Samuels. She was saying that the woman that was with Kevin Samuels that night was a trans woman. So I had put that on my channel. She's back. She's back on it. Mhm.
She got run out. People were dealing with her. Even Danny. I used to watch Danny when Danny was dealing with her ass. That was so funny. That was so funny. And I like watching Danny. Danny has this hair with a Soul Glow song. Cause she
It makes me so blue.
I would crack up.
Let
Oh my
it
God.
shine through.
That was so funny. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
So
That's Yamain's channel in the chat, guys. Please subscribe to his channel. There you go. That is
Thank you.
Yamain's channel. So
Thank you.
I don't know why you promote your channel. You got to remember to do that. Are you almost at? Let me see if you're almost at 500.
Yeah, well, I'm
Woo!
less than 50 away from 500. So at
Yeah.
500, I can go to my community page. That would be helpful. So I appreciate all subbies.
Yeah, please subscribe to Yamain, guys.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. We'll do something.
Hope-
Come on. We have more than 50 people in here, right? Of course. Come on, guys.
Right. Yeah, and
It's
check
free.
out different types of content because sometimes you guys complain about the beefing sector. Oh, the beefing sector, they're crazy over here, or it's dead, or it's this, or it's that. But then people do different things, and he does not necessarily touch on stuff over here. His channel is diverse. He does commentary and stuff on different stuff. So, check his channel out. Check his channel out. I saw the last one you did. I don't remember. I don't know how to pronounce the person's name. Is it Nasir?
Yes.
Yeah. About
Nasir.
that guy who his lover killed him and stuff. So he does different content on different stuff that's going on. Okay. I see something there about Kiki. He drags Kiki from time to time. I'm sorry. Look at the title. The title
Connie
says,
wants
"Queen,
to
bring your delayed ass pill." Hold on. There you go. Please subscribe to Yamain. At least get him to his what's it called? His community wall. There you go. That's the link, Connie. There you go. Are you okay, Heatwave?
Yes, my dear, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm very good. I'm thinking what we could rev up. Thinking. Start some
You mean
trouble up in
tonight?
there. It's too quiet.
Well, Connie will be here. This is Connie. Here is Connie. Somebody was trying to remember Connie's name. I think it was Reed.
Mm-hmm.
There goes Connie. Connie, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, thank God.
I was listening to a little bit of Reed's Lavon subscribe. Yay! Thank you for subscribing to Yamain. Thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
come on, guys.
Ooh, he already got 3 more.
Thank you
Ow.
all.
Right?
Thank you, Levon. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight? Or this
Hey,
morning?
Connie girl.
Very good.
How are you?
I'm shaking.
Girl, I'm here.
Hey, Con.
I haven't spoken to you in a while.
Hey,
You fell asleep
Yamain.
the other night.
Huh?
You fell asleep the other night.
Girl, I pull a Carrie. I fell asleep. I was tired because I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep all night.
I think I helped you. That's the night when I was telling you to try the Met, what's it called? The gummies? The melatonin.
Yeah, that was the same
And
night.
you're saying you've only had 1 hour of sleep. I'm happy I could help you fall asleep, girl.
Girl, but when I hit that replay button and I saw everything I missed, I was like, dang.
How many times have I fallen asleep on here? And that is why it's so funny. And I put that that title today before I fall
Girl,
asleep.
me and your man hold you down the other night,
Thank
and
you.
I got knocked off, and then he was left up there by himself when you fell asleep.
All by myself.
Mm-hmm.
When I came when I came back and I'm like, oh my. But for real though, didn't I tell you guys I wanted to sleep and I was gonna go before that? I'm almost sure I did. But then we still started. We still.
Oh, I ain't remember that
You,
part,
you
but
did.
Don't.
You did get no. She did give a short warning right before. Right before. So she was feeling. She recognized that she was tired. So,
oh hell, I don't remember. I was lit that night. Shit, I don't remember nothing. I don't remember none of that. But what I come up here to say? What's going on with these messages and all this stuff? Like, what's going on with the whole Lady Nika Ken thing? I'm trying to get a grasp. Like, people talking about it in the chat, but they ain't really giving much detail. So I haven't watched anybody lives or nothing. So I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean about what?
Well,
I
I
wonder
did
why
go.
they're not giving details.
I
About
went over
what?
there. I went over there to Ken Channel, and on his community wall, he got like a receipt from 2020 talking about somebody with Lady Nika, like in a text thread, but I couldn't really figure it out. So maybe somebody in the chat got some more details on it, but I couldn't figure it out. And then they said that Lady Nika hit her channel, so I'm like, I don't know if it was because of the old receipt or I don't know. That's why I come up here to ask y'all.
Girl, let me tell you something. Nika's last live was lit. I was trying to listen while I was on here. She went off. You hear me? She let us know how Ken really affect. Well, I don't think he affected her. How she felt about his behavior. So I don't know. I don't know. And I didn't get to hear everything. I just listened to a piece while I was on here live. And she said she may have to call the police based on what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? That is sad though.
Mhm. He needs to back.
Mm,
He needs to back off of that woman.
I don't know. Child voodoo.
Oh,
I saw that in the replay. Kwani was calling me a frog the whole. That was funny. But yeah, I don't know, child. I thought maybe y'all know. I really don't. I don't have much energy to give it, but I just thought maybe y'all knew.
Voodoo Games, did you and Kwani have it out? See, Voodoo, not Voodoo Games, I mean Connie. Voodoo Games says Kwani called her an intelligent frog. Who?
call who
Yeah,
an
she
call who an
called me.
intelligent
She
fool?
called me an intelligent fraud because when I saw in the replay, she was trying to figure out. She thought that my avatar is a fraud.
That's a turtle, right? A tortoise.
Yeah, so she kept saying um something like I love the old nasty piece of frog. You know how she be talking. I love old nasty piece of frog. And it's something she was saying, and she kept calling me a frog. In the chat was just laughing at her. Well, you know, Kwani was lit. So I didn't pay no attention. I didn't hear her because I was asleep. I honestly I fell asleep. I didn't hear none of that. So when I saw the replay, I was like, oh geez,
That's an
all
old
this was
passive.
going on around my
Old
head and I
passive.
didn't know. I happened to wake up because I heard Sassy voice and she was yelling. She was like, shut the fuck up, Goosey. I was like, oh shit. I woke up like, what? Because Goosey was trying to interrupt her when she was talking to Kwani. And she was just going off, and I said, oh, shit, what did I miss? And I catch that replay, and I heard everything she was saying. I was like, it's a bad move here. It's a bad move here from Miss Kwani. And she was talking about all kind of stuff, green cards, and I was like, what? Where the hell did this come from? Mm-mm.
Voodoo Games says those messages are those the messages from Ken? were supposed to be about him and Pizarre. It's his receipt that him. Oh Lord, that is. Oh Lord, let me go look over there.
YouTube
Yeah,
lovers.
please do so.
I didn't.
Because
No. I didn't
but
catch that.
I don't see it.
No, I didn't catch that in that text. Like they were supposed to be lovers. I saw some insinuations being made. Like people, like whoever was talking to him was insinuating that there must be a crush or something like that. But they never even spoke Pizarro's name in that particular message. Now further down, he mentioned other people's
that would be a
names.
non-receipt.
I don't know.
That would be a non-receipt. Calling something that's a non-receipt a receipt doesn't make it a receipt.
I ain't come up here to figure it out. I thought y'all had already knew about it. Because I see everybody in the chat was kind of talking about it. I'm so behind on what's going on. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, the fact that people got to figure it out means it's not a receipt too. Like receipts speak for themselves. The she could apply to anybody. But that sounds just about right for the quote unquote receipts that Noah Ken brings out. It's never a receipt.
I don't know.
I just want to be as vocally free as everyone else. You guys don't mind.
Oh yeah, be as free as you can be. It's a lot going on for real.
Hey, Molly Maybach. I don't know. I'm hoping Lady Nika goes and take a break and stuff. Maybe she needs to, because I don't want her to get sick or anything. I hope she's okay.
What really happened? He came after her again?
Yeah.
Drop a receipt on his community board or wall or whatever. He dropped the receipt on there. But it wasn't a recent one. It was one from 2020. So, and then I don't know. It's not it's not clear. Like when I'm expecting receipts, like this me personally, this for anybody. When somebody say I got receipts, I need the receipt to be clear. I don't need to be trying to make inferences and trying to pick up something that's not there. Like I need clear receipts. I need to say this, that, when, what, why. Because I don't have time to figure out no receipt. That's the whole point of a receipt.
I don't know. I think he trolls around a lot. I don't think half the stuff he says seriously, to be honest. Sometimes he just says stuff. I think he just says stuff sometimes just for saying stuff's sake. I don't know.
Hey, Carrie. He has got on here and fully says, "Oh, I lied just to lie," and I'm talking about among his like avid followers, they pretend like they don't hear these things. So that is going on too. But he has said this, like he says he lies, but people still believe him. I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't
He does something.
I don't know much. I really don't know much about that. Because to be honest, y'all, I don't watch Ken, but I have spoken to him in chats and stuff, and I think I spoke to him on a panel up here, over here, but I really don't know him like that, so I can't. But I just know what everybody say, so that's just all I go. Everybody can't be lying. And that's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's all.
And everything is not available to me that I would like to show, but at least like with some of my claims on my channel, I try to back them up and get the footage so you guys could hear yourself or see yourself. And sure, I may we're in the beef sector, so like with my roast, I may embellish and stretch some things, but you still get to see the piece for yourself.
He does stuff so he can get subscribers. We see this play. He does this so often. He'll just stir up a little trouble here or say stuff here and there to get numbers up, or I think he thought when he came over here that the only way to get a lot of subscribers is to just do stuff, come rile up something, argue with someone, beef with someone, jump on a few panels and say stuff. I've seen it, and people do that. And I don't think it makes, if you do stuff like that, people are not going to stay with you for long.
I don't know, Carrie, because people have been attracted to some of the most weirdest shit on here. So I don't
Yes,
know.
ma'am.
I can't say that.
Yeah.
Come again?
I say I can't necessarily take it that far because I've seen people be attracted to the most weirdest shit on here.
Yeah.
That is true.
Facts on facts. Facts.
Mhm.
You can't really question it, so.
So are you putting behind the bar on probation?
Come again?
Are you putting him on probation?
He needs to.
I mean, it's whatever you want to do, but I think it was just like a little sneak this he did
He
right
did,
before
because
he
he did
hopped
it
off.
right before falling off.
Yeah, that's a sneak diss. That's what we call a sneak
Get him
diss.
on the screen.
Cause he sneak it all. He sneak it in there, and then he just jump off, trying to add on more fuel to the fire. Now you already know it's a little heated, like it's a little tense between the two of you. Like, why you gonna do that there?
Yeah, he knows that I already came and said what I had to say, because I didn't know there was a lot of stuff going on. Well, I found out this morning. Going on out here, and I'm like, people are talking about this whole thing with me and Tracy and stuff, and I'm like, oh, for real though? Why wasn't I invited to this party? Why not for real?
See, this is the thing that I don't like. I ain't gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna keep it to myself.
You started it.
I see that Reed came back. I haven't been following the chat, but
Huh? What'd you say?
I know at last year said 10 minutes.
Oh, sorry, I mean, go ahead.
No, I was saying you started it. Don't.
No, I was just saying
I couldn't hear you. I didn't hear Heat Wave. I couldn't hear what she said.
No. I was just saying you started it. Let it out. Sorry, I mean.
I'll let Yamin go ahead. Go ahead, Yamin. Go ahead.
It's fine.
But this is what I want to say. Okay. This is the thing that I'm observing. Yes, the Tracy supporters, I know they're gonna rock for Tracy. Yes, and that is fine. But for them, certain people, not everybody, certain people I'm noticing is saying, they're coming over here and saying, well, you're allowing Goosey to be divisive. You're allowing him to divide you two by saying whatever you want to say, whatever he wants to say, right? Then they go back to Tracy and say, oh, she ain't never liked you. So really, you being a hypocrite because you saying one person is dividing the two, but then you going back to her, adding more fuel to the fire, causing even a wider divide. You see what I'm saying? I'm noticing that.
Troublemakers.
A lot of people think I'm gonna take this. I don't even think people understand how I view things. My view. I'm my own person. I don't think how anybody wants me to think. I can't. Goosey can't make me do anything. Tracy can't make me do anything. I do.
Yeah, I know that. Yes, I understand that. Yes,
understand,
and
and I
you've
also
explained
know.
yourself very well, and you've explained yourself very well, and you handle it very well with class. And I feel like you respected both parties, and you did not compromise your dignity. But what I'm saying is, I'm noticing that people are going from one chat to the next, one
Oh
chat to
yeah,
the next,
I
and
keep
it's just
that
going to
one.
cause it's causing way more than what it need to be. If
I
it's
You
going to
keep
work
saying
itself out, let it work itself out organically. Like, don't be trying to add more to it. If you know what I'm saying, like it's just
Yeah, some
it's
people
weird.
are adding fuel to the fire, and I see the one Dr. Soapy over there at one point talking about I block who I want and stuff. You are a hypocrite. You are hypocritical. You
who
were
is
talking
that?
about Demetria was
Who's
doing
that?
this, and Dr.
Who?
Soapy. Demetria was doing this and
You
that on
said
my
Dr.
channel,
Sophie?
and she allowed her to do this. Or he would say, "Oh, she was allowing them to do this to Tracy. She was allowing." Listen, and then tomorrow, then you see him on his page. Oh, please support Demetria, and I'm like, didn't he just have a problem with Demetria being on my panel doing whatever, whatever? You're such a hypocrite. And don't think I feel any way about you blocking me. I'm pointing out the hypocrisy. When you have stuff that you don't like that happen over here, or you say I allow people to do stuff to Tracy, or I allow this. I hope when you're over by Kimmy, you block people over there or block her when she's talking about Tracy too, or anybody that you like. He used to be a nice person over here, but he's another hot-headed one that doesn't think, and I don't even care. I don't give two fucks. Okay? I don't really give a fuck about anything anybody thinks, to be quite frank, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, I know you don't. It's just
That's right.
it's just an observation. It's just an observation.
They were over here saying one thing. People
Hmm.
are of the impression that Goosey is doing this and Goosey is causing this. Now, what would I look like if I allow Goosey? No offense, Goosey. But what would I look like if I allow Goosey to make me make decisions? Think about it. Think about it.
Oh, I don't understand that part. I
The
don't
point
understand that
the
part, and
point
I don't
is
understand the
both
Caribbean
parties.
reference. You said somebody tried to make a Caribbean reference, like because it's just
They're
stupid.
gonna
It's
pull
stupid,
everything.
child. Girl,
I
run
saw
your shit
people
how
are
you want to run your shit. Let the and then you know what I'm saying? Because it seems like people just couldn't wait for this moment to happen,
oh
just for them
yeah,
to be
and
yeah.
dissecting stuff and coming up with their own they're coming up with their own thing, and I don't care. I don't give two fucks. It's just because I don't come on here cussing and stuff because of I choose not to be like that. But there's no way nobody's gonna say, oh, they're trying to make it a Caribbean thing or Islanders thing. That's the dumbest shit. It's like people just come with
Yes, it is. Very dumb.
the stupidest thing. It's like they're grasping for anything they can use. Hold on.
Yo, now, this gift is hilarious.
For the longest, I thought that was Bookman from the good.
Well, good time. You know that's my
Okay.
shit. You better stop it. You
I
better
thought that was
stop.
Bookman, and I still don't know who it is to this day. Who is that gift of?
It look like Pearl Belly or somebody. Is it?
No, I have
You
no
don't even
idea.
know, do you?
No idea.
Yeah.
Hey, Reed.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Reed.
They got my
Reed
baby
breaks
in
down
this
everything for
anyway.
us. I love when
Listen,
she break things down. She gonna shake up things
it's
now.
Speak to the
Come on,
line
little.
your mouth.
do your stuff, girl.
It's little. It's just not even. This is minor. Honestly,
Mhm.
Carrie, this not no big like I don't even know why y'all up here all sad faced about. It's not this minor. This like you break up with your boyfriend for like a week and you're like I ain't gonna call
Who's
him.
that?
Y'all stuff is minor. You and Tracy shit is minor. Like that shit.
Yeah,
Let me patch
it
that.
really is.
It's really
I'm
not
not
how
sad.
you
I'm not sad. You know what I'm sad about?
Mhm.
Heatwave reminded me of something. On a day I was bawling my eyes out when I was talking to her. That's all it was. I remember what it was that happened that day. That's the only thing I'm sad about, my real life. But keep
I did.
going.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah,
And that
I said that earlier. I did say that earlier too, didn't I? Oh yeah. Did I mention
yeah.
that earlier? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's just minor.
that's
Mhm.
that's priority over everything.
It really is. But y'all squash it. You know why
Yep.
because y'all had a friendship like outside
Yep.
of here. So You listen, let me tell you something that had the craziest shit that happened to me, like with something like this, right? I ain't gonna say who the person is, but I ain't gonna say neither one of the people who it is. Y'all gonna know who it is, but I'm gonna say I was real close with somebody, right? We still real close, but they got sick, so they not on here. But when I decided to befriend somebody on here again, and they seen all that they had done, but all I had done for them, they was like, they can't come back. They don't want to be a no part of it, right? And I'm like, no, it ain't gonna be this. It ain't gonna be like that this time. God damn it, if it wasn't like that this time. I just had to cuss her out the other day on here. But I mean, I don't know. I just say keep it separate, because you can find friends on here that you actually, you know what I'm saying? And it seemed like y'all have a genuine friendship. But yeah, whatever. We ain't gonna even delve on that. It'll be over by next week. You'll be all right. But the funny shit today, y'all want to hear the funny shit today, though?
Yeah, give us some funny
Go
shit.
ahead.
All right. So Deanna go live, right? Deanna go live and shit. She answered the Lady Nika stuff, right? So Ken comes up and he said, Lady Nika two-faced it. He talked to her 2 hours ago. So I said, what? Don't get the fuck. What? Did they plan in our face? So now I'm wondering what's going. So I'm starting to put stuff together. Like, hold up, they playing in our face, right? So Lady Nika go live, and she said, "Enough is enough. We gonna end this right now. You know, I'm an actress, cause I'm gonna say it.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
You
I'm
know.
gonna need you to stop.
I like you, so Lady Nika. So this is why
I
I'm
do
able to say
too.
that. I'm gonna say this shit just like it is now. And I knew it wasn't funny, but this shit was the funniest. It's like,
Damn.
yo, nigga, I know you ain't got no beeper. Yeah, is that a beeper?
Somebody pager went off,
Who
child.
got a pager?
Oh no,
Who got a
oh
Motorola?
no, that's the thing for that's not a motor. That's not a.
Let me find out.
That's when you put
the
the charger in.
Oh, okay, all right.
Good.
You know I can't
When you
do
put
that.
the
I
charger
got the
in.
first
She was
edition
about to
iPhone.
roast you, Yamin.
Oh, I was about to kill you. Oh, I was gonna kill you
Yeah.
tomorrow. Y'all go into the
You
bar to
was
get
gonna
you.
get killed.
I was gonna wait till tomorrow to get you though. I wasn't gonna get you tonight. I was going to tomorrow. You forgot about that shit. So
Hey,
she said,
April.
yeah. So somebody reached out to me through a mutual friend, and he was in need. Say hello, Kiki. He said, Lady Nika, I don't know what the fuck was going on with me. I'm going blind. My accident got me about to go blind. I told him this gonna be all right. You get the laser surgery.
Hold on, wait a minute. Laser surgery for what now?
Who was I? He going blind. He Ray Charles out this shit.
Oh shit.
So
You know, I
basically,
heard a part of that. When I was in,
What?
I believe, not believe what Lady Nika said, but you just never know with Ken if he's trolling or not.
So next thing I know, I get off. I'm like, ah, whatever. Kiki full of shit, right? I'm like, Kiki ain't shit. Now this nigga saying he blind, right? I come back. They like, Lady Nika channel going. I like, on where? She said she tired. She taking a break. She taking a break. That
Wait a minute,
don't look
who's
good
going
right
blind?
now, though. Kiki going blind, so he
Who's
ain't gonna
going blind?
Kiki, so he ain't gonna see you when you swinging on him. He going blind,
Damn.
yeah. He said he going blind.
No, Reed.
She
He don't
said
want
that,
these
not
on.
me.
He
Lady
But
He
Nika,
don't
he
want
told
these
Lady
on.
Nika that.
lied to her. I can't tell. I never know what he's up to.
But wait a minute.
It's all
Trolling.
confusing to me now, though. It's like it's
Yeah,
all so confusing to me. Is it
that was
confusing
my
y'all?
question. That was my question in the chat. I asked Pizarro, I said, so is the receipt why she hired her, why the channel came down? But Pizarro said that she hid the channel. So is that the reason why she hid the channel? Because of the receipt? Like, what is really?
The receipt is like 2020.
That's
Like
what I'm saying. It's from 2020. So I don't know.
the pandemic long older than the receipt. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, huh? Like I didn't get it.
Is
Like
that is that your
wasn't
only
so bad.
gripe? Is that your only gripe? The date of the receipt? Is that your only gripe?
Who mine? No, well, with the whole
Yeah.
situation, what I see, y'all don't want me to tell y'all what I think. I already said what I feel about it. But Lady Nika said it wasn't that. That's what she said. So I'm going with, I gotta go by what she said.
Well, what you think it was?
I just think it was a bunch of bullshit. Like to me, I don't know. It just sounds okay. The whole first of all, the whole thing when they when they're live going on or whatever, and he come up, he say what he say, Pizarro said what she said or whatever in the chat or whatever, right? The next day when Lex jump up and Lex say, you know, well, I talked to Lady Nika last night, and then with Lady Nika saying she didn't see none of the stuff, but Lex saying that she talked to her that night, and then those texts were actually on QB's wall. It made me question, like, damn, because I can't see her talking to her about the behavior in the chat, but not mentioning those texts last night. You know what I'm saying? I mean, well, you know, a night prior to when she brought it up.
Right.
And I'm sure she brought up the chat and that, so she can't. So I don't know. It just sounds fishy to me. It just didn't sound legit. But
So there was
said
never
that
no
that's not
last
what it
night
is.
receipts. Then there was never no last night receipts. So then you think this manufactured?
No, let's no. Lady Nika took the live down, but Lex had said on a live that she spoke to her last night. So Lady, because they was like put a name on it, put a name on it, and she like Pizarro, Lady Nika know I'm talking about because I talked to her last night, and it was like, oh shit, hold up. So you did know. So it made it look,
okay.
yeah. So that's what made it a little it made it look, it made you side eye, like hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, you think she was back in the corner?
I ain't gonna say I think she was back in the corner, but that's how it appears. Like if you're looking at, you know what I'm saying, from us being the subbies and us looking at that, what you think? It looks
Yeah.
weird, right?
Yeah, from the outside, yeah, it do. Yeah, from what you're saying, if
So
how you explaining is how it happened, it does look like she was back in the corner.
now she said she took it down because she didn't want I guess basically because how Pizarro had went off or whatever. Kiki had said worse on other lives, which I didn't understand, but okay.
But she took that video down, and she didn't have to hide her channel.
Yeah, well, this is before the video.
Oh, before all that. Okay,
before
gotcha,
the channel.
gotcha.
So tonight, she had a dress because Deanna had you know gave her commentary. Deanna, she's straight chase. She just straight to it. She gave her commentary on it, and basically was saying she felt like with all that explaining, it seemed like Nika was lying. So Lady Nika went back live. And she was addressing like, oh, I'm the bad guy. She kind of was like calling everybody out or whatever. So Deanna, we ain't never had no problem. I told you I ain't no problem to a back and forth, something like that. And Deanna went live, and you know how Deanna gets you. So they was this ain't gonna be no back and forth. She said, hold up, he know what not to do on nobody channel. Hold on, I'm about to put it down. Let the little nigga come on here. Watch me drop my link right now. The little nigga ain't gonna do that shit on my channel. And Kiki didn't do that shit on her channel.
Cause you know she ain't giving them no wiggle room. She gonna hold them to the fire.
So she was like,
I can just imagine.
So he was like, man, she two-faced it. I just spoke to her 2 hours ago, and you know I apologized to her. She apologized to me. I sent her apology, and I'm like, oh. And you know we talked or whatever about some things, but he didn't talk about the blind part. We didn't know nothing about the Ray Charles issue, none of that. So I'm like, huh? So I'm like, hold up. And then Deanna asked him was they behind the scenes or something like that. He's like, no, like then it just dropped. I don't know what happened. Y'all gotta go. If you go to YouTube cameras, they got it though. They got the clip.
Okay.
So he does this, right? So I go and I'm like, hold up. And now it seems like they playing in our face, right? Because Kiki saying he spoke 2 hours ago.
2
You know
hours
what was
ago,
said.
right?
Like it just ain't add up, right? So me and Georgiana like, you know what, you right, because she
It
didn't
never
know about
does.
the Lex man. Nothing added up, y'all. Like this shit was like, hold
The
up,
math,
like literally. So I'm
the,
like, is this a
the
money
math,
grab? Like what
the
the
math
fuck?
don't be math.
It ain't math at all. That shit was like, that shit wasn't subtracting. That shit wasn't adding, dividing, nothing. That shit was all the way off, right? So
Chaos.
so they go all Dan and live, and we all like, yeah, that shit don't sound right? So then Nika go back live. So I'm like, oh, she about to drag me because I went out there, right? And I'm like, hold the fuck up, y'all playing our face. So I knew she about to drag me. She wasn't about to drag me. She drag that little nigga. She was like, hold up, wait a minute. Now, motherfucker, you done lied to me the last time. I'm about to tell it all, Kiki. Anything you got on me, drop it. I was like, oh
Yes.
shit, it's about to go down. Drop it.
Okay.
Oh, so now I'm back and forth on my Kiki page. Nothing. All right, this little nigga ain't see it yet. Go back to her. Yeah, because I talked to a friend, take Lady Nick when she do the story take a long time, right? So I'm like, all right, fuck it, I can go back over here. Nothing. I don't see nothing yet. Okay, let me jump back over here. Yeah. That you said you called me through a mutual friend. And they said, let me go back over here. Nothing. Fuck. So let me go back. And the friends, this is literally how this shit was going, how long this shit was.
I know you fucking lying.
No, I'm not. And they put a little bit of fucking tea. And this shit wasn't even long. Like, I'm like, oh, she about to drop some shit. It's long like that. Oh, we about to get it. So,
okay.
And you told me that, you don't know why you've been acting like this. No mind you, but they said you said you losing your eyesight, you going blind, and you from the car accident, you gonna have to get a surgery. And I told you just go ahead and get the laser surgery. And all around the world and shit. So I'm like, fuck. Let me go see that this nigga motherfucker drop some receipts. Like nothing.
Still nothing.
This time. Yeah, so now since you want to talk about it and try to make it seem like it's something, I'm telling everything, nigga. That's what you call me for. And I'm like, hold up, just the surgery? Like, we ain't gonna hear nothing else? Yeah.
So he spoke with her.
To me. Yeah, he spoke to her. He called her. They talked for like 2 hours.
What surgery?
Before that live. He ain't get the surgery yet. He got to get surgery on his eyes.
Oh.
You ain't go to my community board, did you? You ain't see my community board?
No.
I've been updating you motherfuckers all day. Y'all ain't see that shit?
Okay. I knew it. I knew I should have moved around a little bit more because I just went straight to his community board.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh, wow.
All right. So she like, you don't you ever call me again? I hate you. If you try to contact me again, I'm gonna call the
community wall
police.
with Ray Charles on there.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
Reed. Yes, Reed. You better channel. You better channel your indentured tone. Okay. Okay.
Reed is telling the story, honey.
She was like, you better, she said, don't you call me no more. I'm going to call the police. And I'm not even with all that. But I'm going to call the police if you call again. I was like, oh, let it So
and it really was
somebody gave it. Yeah, it literally just happened. Then it was over. Then when I went back to try to, I'm like, okay, well, maybe I missed it by me keep going to Kiki. Well, maybe I missed something. But when I went back, it was a wrap.
She had already took the channel down?
I think she's just taking a break.
She's taking a break. She's taking a break.
Yeah, that's all she did. She just went incognito. She just taking a break.
Yeah.
Agreed.
She needs to take a break. Just,
she gotta figure shit out how they gonna spend this shit next week.
Why do you say
I'm
Kim?
playing.
And you know, Lady Nika have health problems, and I know I
Yeah,
have close
that's the
family
only thing
members
I'm
with
thinking
lupus,
about.
and any kind of stress with lupus you can have a
Yeah,
major
it could,
flare up.
yeah. So that
That is
could be
why I
why
keep
she did it too,
saying.
though. Yeah.
Yep.
So
That is why
before
I'm saying
anybody in the
keep the
gym,
child
will
on
y'all be
Tuesday
like, "Ooh,
break.
that motherfucking Reed." Y'all know I'm messy as fuck already. But and
It's
I'm
just
just
shits and
playing.
giggles.
We
Yeah.
just, we gotta make it a fun moment for when Lady Nika come back. We had to make it a fun moment for Carrie. See how we got Carrie up out her own thing. Tracy still gonna fuck you up though, Carrie. But oh,
Damn.
don't think it's sweet. Oh, you think it's sweet because we got heat wave over here, yeah? Oh no, it ain't. Don't get it fucked up.
Oh,
Reed is
Read
funny.
this.
You hear
Read. They
me?
say it was a 19-minute call, not a 2-hour call.
That shit seemed like a motherfucker. That seemed like 2 hours. She was telling that damn story for 19 minutes. I was like, God damn, Lady Nika, speed it the fuck up. Can we get the remix of this shit? Something.
You know, Lady Nika like to take her
Can
time.
y'all freestyle it? Can we get something?
It's
Miss
just
Heatwave, what you over
Thursday.
there doing, Miss Heatwave?
Nothing, child. Just
She like
thinking.
not.
I'm enjoying
You
the
thinking?
story. See how you
That
like
was
that?
a good ass story. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
Talk
enjoying
about
it.
I'm bouncing back and forth and I ain't skip a beat. Every time I go back to Lady Nika channel, I ain't
It was
skip a
there.
beat.
I said you better go. I said you better do that
You
shit,
think it's
Lady
gonna be a
Nika.
murderous weekend?
Hell,
Yeah, I think so.
you think so? I don't think
Mhm.
so. I'll say you know what? Yeah, I might get dragged a little bit tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna get dragged. It's gonna. They gonna fucking give me. They gonna like that messy bald mouth bitch Reed. The fuck? She the fuck over there. Where Goosey at? Goosey, your ass scared. Your ass staying your ass in that motherfucking chat. I see.
Girl, him downstairs, girl.
Hey, Reed.
Him downstairs.
Hey, yeah, Goosey got his ass in that motherfucking chat tonight. Tonight. Tracy said, nigga, you better sit put. He said, sit put, motherfucker.
Oh God.
Now you act like you want to block some shit tonight, Goosey.
Goosey was banished.
Where
Reed,
you
what
at?
did you have?
Huh?
I know it.
I said, what did you have? You sound
Goosey
pretty
here.
like yourself.
I had a little sipper whipper.
Okay.
A little sip. You know I don't drink.
A
But
whippersnapper.
yeah, now I don't drink, and I had a straight shot of tequila.
Oh girl.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's my lit drink there.
My baby daddy said, "Let's get in the mood, baby."
Hey, Reed. Reed.
Oh
It's
yeah.
okay. You don't have to lie to us. If you had a 211 and some St. Ives, let us know.
No, ain't no Q in my name, nigga.
Oh God.
Ain't no Q in my name at all. No damn 211. My son was just telling me something about a Four Loco. He was like, you know, you can make Four Locos in the kitchen. I'm like,
For
what?
locals.
Yeah.
Girl, them shits is the devil.
That what he
They
said. He's
still
like, Mom,
selling
it'll
those?
kill you. No, he was
I
just
thought
telling
they
me
stopped
about
selling.
some homemade. He said you make it with dark liquor and a red energy bull, whatever. Something. I told he better stop messing with them energy drinks. He gonna mess them up in the bedroom. You gonna be at a being a point. You gonna be like grown folks out of here. Can't rise to the occasion.
Y'all should feel
Energy
Reed
drinks.
and feed
What
Reed
happened?
and what?
Keep in wake.
What happened?
That's what I'm questioning. We should fill her in on what?
What happened? Let me go back to the chat.
You
You know I'm
No,
not in the
nothing.
chat. Let me see what's going on here. What
sound
happened?
lit. You sound lit, Reed.
Fill her in with what?
Not really. I'm a little bit though. I'm nice.
You had some gummy berry juice. Gummy berry juice.
I'm just in a good mood.
Right.
I had a little set. Nah.
Ain't nothing.
Wait a minute. No, Nina said it's gonna be a what you call them? It's going to be a funeral weekend. They already killed each other.
Who said that?
I I'm behind. I'm here with a chocolate, looking at it, and I'm trying to fight the urge not to eat it. I've been silent behind this here. Should I eat this chocolate or not?
Girl, join the party. I already ate a whole Hershey's cookies and cream bar
Oh Lord.
2
You should
hours
take
ago.
Uh,
2
you can take
hours
it
ago
out.
listening to you. I'm like, I should not be eating this so late at night.
Oh Lord, I'm struggling, man. I've been doing this to comfort myself. I think I'll just do one more. I'll be back.
Sexual chocolate.
you
I'm
so
trying to
stupid.
figure out what we got to fill reading on.
Yeah,
What
Which
we
one is
talking
the
about?
sexual chocolate? Do,
I don't
do
know
you guys
nothing
use
else.
Lindor?
Lindor chocolate, yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Godiva,
yeah, but they're expensive as hell.
what they call
I
it,
love
Ferrero
them.
Rocher. Girl,
Child,
all them people.
let me go. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
That and you know what? When you drink, do you get hungry?
Girl, like I'm fasting.
That's how I'm hungry as fuck, y'all.
Girl, like I'm fasting. And it always hits you like
Yes.
a couple hours after you done start drinking.
Yeah.
Only had one shot.
Girl, you ain't got no Nutri-Grain bar around that mug, girl. You ain't get something to eat for
I
you
got
pass
some
out.
I don't want to eat my son's his little snacks. I got some oh
You always
wow,
try to
what do
go
I
to his
have?
shit.
Child, I'm
Huh?
always sneaking my kids
Some
snacks.
Rice
She always
Krispies.
try to go to his shit.
You like Rice Krispie treats?
Yes, girl, I
That's
make
what I
them. I
got.
make them myself. I make them with the peanut butter in it and without the peanut butter. My kids love it.
Oh, I
Grandma.
never tried it with peanut butter. Mm.
Mm-hmm, they good.
Oh wow, Grandma said her too.
Yes, child.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Reed,
Have
Rice Krispie
anything.
treat. I love
Huh?
zebra cakes,
Reed,
child. I can eat a
hey,
whole box of zebra cakes in 2 days.
Now
Easy.
those I don't like. I don't like the
hey,
zebra. Okay.
hey,
I
Reed,
love me a zebra cake.
hey, Reed, tell Makai
Hmm.
that he has a writer on here.
So no, because then he going if I
Oh,
say that he might try to
hell.
talk, and then they're
Okay,
gonna be trying
never
to dox.
mind.
Then they're gonna be doxing my son voice and be pulling up at the school and shit in this camp,
Oh
taking
hell
pictures.
no.
Look, taking
Mm-mm.
pictures like it's the kid with the braids. Nah,
Oh shit.
but no, then he gonna start talking though if I call him, and you know how you know when he starts talking when he keeps on like he goes. You'll be like, Makai, please. Like why? Like he met some friends today at camp, and he's like trying. I told y'all he's trying to like fit in. Like he's trying to like mimic other kids to I guess like to fit in basically. And he was like, yeah, he's my homeboy. You're like, what?
No,
Socialize.
not the homie.
Yeah, his name. He was like, yeah, I met this guy. His name Dustin. He was
Oh, that's
his
cool.
name Dustin.
Dustin.
He's non-verbal. I gotta get him out of this stuff. He's like, he's non-verbal, but he's my homeboy though. First of all, nobody named Dustin is no homeboy. Okay, stop it.
Reed, stop that,
Right.
Reed. Let him have his homie,
I
man.
be laughing at him. He a senior. He
Listen, y'all just have to give him a hood name. Give him Dusty. Call him Dusty, man.
hell
Shit.
no. So they go whip his ass. He go to
Call
school
him
and say, hey,
something.
Dusty.
D Money, D Lil D. Call him Lil D.
Hell no. You know who Little D is?
Who Lil D is?
You don't look at Ricky Smiley?
Oh no, you talking about Lil Daryl.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's
no.
Little Daryl's hilarious.
Lil D.
They be like, what the hell? Yeah, right. That definitely ain't no name you want to get no kid.
Call me
We got Goofy in the
Lil
back.
Daryl.
Huh?
Hold on one second.
Yeah, but yeah, he bugging
She's
these
eating.
kids.
I can hear that she's eating. When she said, hold on one second, I can hear that she's eating the chocolate.
She left somebody else.
I'm sorry.
She already told you she about to go down.
Is that you, Goosey?
You about to tear
Hi.
up.
Goosey,
Hey,
Goosey.
Goosey.
Hello.
I go see.
Hello.
Goosey, who's your avatar today? Child,
Rihanna.
is that Tokyo Tony? Who that is?
That's
Ree.
Rihanna.
Yeah, who is that?
Ree with a wig. And it's not cut.
Show it.
That's
Who is that? For real?
I
It's
can't help
Ree.
me.
Rihanna.
Oh, Rihanna.
Oh, that's Rihanna. That's not no Rihanna.
Yes,
Why
it
her mouth
is.
look like Eartha Kitt?
It is.
Her nose and everything look like Eartha Kitt.
Let me see.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Where the truth and do the Truth Enterprise being here?
I saw her in here once.
Yeah.
I don't have the comments. Hold on. I'm coming right now.
There ain't no damn Rihanna.
Matter of fact, you be in trouble
Yes,
too much.
it
I'm not gonna
is.
even say. I ain't gonna even bring Truth up.
I've seen her over here before. I think
fuck
once. I've seen her here once. Maybe a
Paralytic
week
throat.
ago, I think. I don't remember what I was talking about.
Fuck that
Almost I
paralytic
saw her
throat
in
ass
here.
bitch. Like, nah, I'm playing. Go ahead. So fill me at Goosey before I jump down. You know I'm at 21%.
Hey,
Oh,
Einstein.
she's crying right now.
Who?
She's been whining for like I think the past 4 hours.
Who?
Who?
Nobody.
Who?
I don't think Reed is caught up on everything that's been going on.
I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe she'll hop back up. She probably just fell off real quick.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know what Goosey talking about, y'all. He said somebody whining for 4 hours, child. I can only imagine where this about to go. Who that is in your background?
Who crying?
You heard somebody crying?
I hear he listening to somebody live right now.
Hold on.
Oh, that Carrie. Carrie know what's going on. She over here listening to somebody live.
My mic was off.
Oh, that was you?
Hey, Colesworth. This thing is so sweet. It's scratching my throat. My throat itches.
You want me just
No,
to
it
read between
wasn't.
the lines, Goosey?
It wasn't me, Reed. I was pointing out that my mic was on.
Chocolate girl. No wonder me I get big and fat. I'm just eating these things.
Goose.
I'll get over it.
You want me just to read between the lines?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I know that.
I got it too, but I just ain't trying to. I'm not trying to infer none. Go ahead and read.
As I'm right down. I told y'all like old boyfriend and girlfriends. That's how it is. Oh, did you silence me? Hello.
I thought I got silenced, y'all. I just took myself off mute. Don't know how I got on mute.
Yeah, that'll be
What?
right.
Who's crying?
That's the question.
Who's crying?
Nobody.
See, y'all, here y'all go with that. See, this why Goosey. No read.
See, Goosey, this the shit that got you banned the first time.
I didn't get banned anywhere.
Oh, yes, the hell you was.
From where?
You think you wasn't.
You know you're a really messy Goosey.
You think you wasn't.
Where was I banned?
Here, Carrie just ain't know.
Petty
None of
Bill?
y'all know. We gonna ban you. No,
I'm
playing.
okay.
Pettyville? I was banned from Pettyville for that.
You got banned from Pettyville?
Yeah.
How long?
Well, I think I could have gone back at any time, but I was just kind of fucking out.
Yo, you get kicked out of everywhere, Goosey.
Yeah.
Hey, you got kicked out of Sir King's.
I left.
Tracy Pieces and Candy. And Pettyville. That's three groups.
Never Tracy's Pieces.
But used to be there.
What happened on site? I'm okay. How about what?
You get kicked out of everywhere. You just began. It's okay. I began kicked out everywhere too. I don't feel bad.
I troll, and when something doesn't sit right with me, or I speak up on the person or somebody they like, it's an issue. So
don't that be making you mad though?
No.
Time we say something about somebody they like, then it be all.
No, because I get it. I mean, I get it, but like.
But don't you like calling out the fuck shit though?
Exactly, it's fun.
Oh, it'd be so fun, don't it? Ain't it fun?
So
when
I don't really mind
getting
kicked. I don't mind getting kicked.
My comments be hilarious. They be cussing me out in my comments.
Hey, April.
They like, you
What
biased
what
bitch.
about a Jokey? I don't watch Chucky and the Jokey.
Oh, I can't follow that love story. Like that shit be it's annoying. I ain't gonna even hold you. Like I just don't
How
see
many
it.
times have they broken up?
I don't even understand how they in a relationship. That's why
Have
I can't
have they ever met?
No,
yeah,
So
like
how
I
are they
don't get it.
together?
online.
How does it work?
They talk to each other online.
Is it real?
Oh Lord.
I don't know.
I can understand if you're dating for a while until you guys decide to move in, with each other or, something. But the whole relationship is going to be online for years. That's it.
Yeah.
Break up online, you make up on. How do you have.
Online. They probably online. Perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm good.
It just it'd be on site. It just be like
Right,
really,
Cole's
really
World?
weird.
Cole's World said, Goosey, you changed your mind about
Hey,
being
bro.
Whoa. Japan's former prime minister has reportedly collapsed while making a speech with initial reports saying gunshots had been heard shortly before he fell to the ground. So they shot him down.
Who?
Japan? You said
Japan's
Japan?
Japan's former prime minister.
He was making it. Let me go click on it.
Well,
Well, that reminds me, I need to go read up on that Emmett Till thing because I want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, she they about to lock the lady up, right?
Yeah, I hope so. I need to read more.
Carolyn Bryant.
I saved a few videos and articles.
Carolyn Bryant. They discussed.
All these years though, like come on
No,
now,
it's
y'all
good.
been
Go
with
ahead.
this. She gonna be. It's gonna. They could lock Bill Cosby up, and he that age. I'm quite sure. They find out. But what kind of job would she go to at that age?
The same. They had no problem finding like a place for Bill Cosby, like when he's up in age and disabled. So they should find wherever prison, whatever. But she needs to be locked.
She should have been locked up. Because
Right, I agree. But
did y'all look at the series? Did you look at the series?
I'm not sure what series. I'm not sure what series you're talking about. I just read. Oh no! I just no. I didn't know there was a series.
Yeah, I
but
can't.
I just
I
know
can't
history.
watch it. Yeah, that's why I can't watch it. So when I don't know. It's just like real gruesome. I really can't watch it. You know what show was really good? I wish it would come back on though. It's about the black guy that was falsely accused. It's called Life. I think 50 Cent produced it. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm not
And the
sure.
guy was the nightclub owner, and his partners were into drugs. I think one of them, maybe two of them, that were partners in the nightclub with him. They was running drugs in the building, and they got raided, and they blamed it on him. And he did. He was doing all the years in jail, and he earned his law degree, and he came out, and he started helping other people. It's a true story. I forgot his name though. It's actually on Hulu. It's a really good, a really, really good movie. I mean, well, series.
Okay, you're a Hulu buff.
Yeah, sorta, somewhat. It depends. I'm more of a Netflix chick though.
Okay.
And Prime Video. So what else going on in these streets that I'm missing?
I just wanted your thoughts. I'm actually about to hop down, but I want to get thoughts on the receipt that Ken supposedly had posted. I guess it came up earlier today about like flirting between him and Basaria. Like, did you see or hear anything about that or no?
No. It's hard to believe, Ken.
Of course, but that's what I was polling for. Just your thoughts. Yeah.
It's not like honestly because he sells so many lies, and he especially when somebody admit to lying. It's no, I don't believe it.
It's kind of hard for me to take serious those people who use him as a source, though. Like I'm like,
They're
you
like,
know,
yeah,
you
because
talking.
Ken said it.
Yeah, like you got it right. You got to consider your source. I'm like, you do know that it's Ken, right?
But that's a lot of
So,
stuff on here. You got to consider your source. Because when you look at, you know, it is sometimes we run with stuff without checking it out. Like I'll go through every little nick and cranny. Like even like far as with the situation with yesterday with the whole Lady Nika thing. When my eye, like when I'm if it's one thing that would take me off to go look the opposite way at something, then it's a wrap. It's hard for me to believe. So yeah. I don't know. I think that we be running without checking stuff out. And that's
Yep,
why
a
it
lot of
happened.
that.
But
and being blindly entertained without questioning. That's another.
pretty much.
Like,
But you know what? I was thinking, I'm gonna drop down too. Yeah, but just what I was thinking, like when I was like earlier when I was doing a commentary with on Carrie and Tracy situation, and then when I was looking at the stuff unfold, I didn't look at all of it unfold or whatever, you know, on here. But what I was thinking, I was like, the best advice that I would give anybody to start a new channel is to have fun. And I really wish that I would have gave that advice to myself and took that advice and had fun with it.
Yeah.
When you have fun with your platform, those are the best platforms. When you could tell people, like right now, Carrie, you're having fun with your platform, right?
Yeah, for the
Well,
most
of
part.
course not tonight.
On hype
Yeah.
days, when I'm feeling good, you know, I come on here when I can.
Yeah.
But that's what I do when I come over here. That's what I want to do when I come over here, you know? Just like hang
Stay
out
that
and
way.
have fun.
Stay
And
that
even
way.
and because I already have the beefing sector, I'm gonna look for stuff in the beef sector. I'm gonna find the fun in it. Because this is where I've always been.
right.
So
Yep.
if I find stuff that's funny in it, you notice I'll come and play those clips and we laugh about it. It's fun.
Yeah,
You know?
have fun with it. I have
Yeah.
even like if I'm roasting somebody or like if I'm going back and forth with somebody, if I don't laugh doing the drag, I hide the video. Ain't that
I
weird?
heard you.
That's the
I heard you say that before.
I would hide. I would private the video
Because it's not
because
that serious.
it's because now that my emotions get into it. So if I'm
Well,
that means that I'm upset and then I let it get there. But if I'm and then it's gonna come out malicious. So if I'm mad and I do a video and I'm not laughing in it, that video is definitely gonna be going. Like y'all not gonna see that unless y'all download that video and be I got it, bitch, gotcha. But other than that, if I don't laugh in it, I'm hiding it because when you're serious about it, you're not having fun with it. And you're not saying stupid shit. See, when I say stupid shit when I'm having fun with something, like they be like, why the fuck would she say somebody elbow handicap? Like you know what I'm saying? But that's having fun with something. But if I'm saying something and I can't laugh at it, then I'm being malicious and I'm
Yeah.
you actually touch my spirit and I'm mad. So I
yeah.
don't want nobody to have that type of emotional control over me.
Right.
And that's when you take it too deep. So that's when I be like, so I won't keep it. So that's why I say if I was you, I would just continue to have fun with it because everybody actually loves your platform because they have fun. It's
Yeah.
a place to come chill.
Yeah.
So
I had my moments like when I go too far and I don't like when I listen to it back, I'm like, I could have left that out or that was unneeded or that was unnecessary, but I keep that shit up because
yeah.
I'm also documenting my emotional state too. Like if someone puts me there, but I'm also documenting
Yeah.
that.
But see, it's a different. You don't be beefing with people. You gotta think about like I beef with like 1,000 people, yeah. So I can't. So it's a
Right.
difference. Your shit is like
It
once
is.
in the blue. My shit is like
It is.
damn near every fucking day. Like bitch, you got me. I'm gonna get you back. Like with the 5A thing, people think it's our obsession with 5A. No, it's not. I just like fucking roasting her. So when she come out with a roast, of course I'm gonna come back with another roast. So you know what I mean? And it's fun. To me it's fun
Right.
anyway. But if it gets
And
to a
people
point
should
that
be
I'm
able
really
to go
mad,
back
it's not.
and forth.
That's the whole
I'm
point,
sorry.
right? that the point of
Yeah,
it?
but then some people get so serious, they're trying to find other ways to harm people or to take people's channels down. Come on. This is
That's
what you
all.
came here
All
to see
types of stuff,
do.
man.
Go back
Yeah.
and forth.
And,
Have fun
um,
with it.
hey, Reed.
Huh?
Yeah, and the flagging is an issue. Like I'm a smaller content creator, but the flagging comes constant. That
Yeah,
shit
and
comes
that's another
constant.
thing. Yep. And like the other day, I had did a good. Oh my god, this video was so good because it was like the history, and it was so on point. But I fucked up because I put in a video the compilation, and it was showing like, was you on that live? Yeah, when it was showing the different parts of like a YouTube. And it had when QB was crying, it was like, I just want to thank you when they had came back from the show taping. And when you heard, I heard, and I had
I
got
seen it way back when.
you seen it when I first did it, but I had to take it out because you knew she would have striked my channel. But I was like, dang. So now I had to edit it out. I'm gonna re-upload it, but I had to edit the part out.
Yeah,
But
when he
it
was
was
are you talking about what he
good.
was saying? It was the first time that he got on the airplane.
Yeah, he was
Are you
crying.
talking about that?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
He was like, when you love somebody and they love you, hurt and they hurt.
Someone fell off. Who
That was Goosey. He said he'd be right back. That was Goosey.
Okay.
So yeah, but that video was freaking. No, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what video I want, right? But I know I can't play that either. I did download it when Goosey played it though. When they went you gotta fucking see this shit on QB page. You gotta look at this shit. When they show Tracy D's son hitting 5A car.
I didn't know who it was that did it. I saw that video clip, but I didn't even know who did it. I just
that
saw that
shit was funny.
who's that person? I thought it was maybe someone who she was like an ex-boyfriend or something. So I couldn't put it together.
He did the reenactment of it and said, see, he like, this will pull up. Watch this. Pop, ran. Anybody see me? But the shit was so funny because you literally had in your mind what we seen on the video and then looking at him reenacting, and it was just hilarious. So, but I was like, I can't use that either. That shit is funny. You gotta go on his page. I think it's on his shorts. That one, and when he cooking, when he doing the cooking.
He cooks.
If you don't stop playing with some fucking these are pizza bites. You know how he's talking. And then you just put this here. He got the little music and everything on it.
Who?
And this is QB. He got little music, little cooking show.
Got you. Yeah.
And this is the pizza bites.
I thought you were still talking about Tracy D's son or some shit.
Oh no. That was just a little clip from that one. But the like those videos was hilarious. So I was like, dang, I wish I could fucking take that. But they're striking my channel.
You got a nasty ass George Foreman girl over there, you know, and a toast oven. Yeah,
right? No, nigga, know he don't got no goddamn oven. Stop it. But he was like, yeah, and then you put the pizza bites in here, and then you rub it around into this part right here, the oil. And he had the, you know how they be having the music and shit on the cooking channels. And then you let this sit for 5 minutes. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just the noise he making. Bloop, bloop, flip it. Okay. And see, look. And now you have your pizza bites. And I like to use this type of cheese. It's the government shredded cheese. And then you put a little bit of tomato sauce. Dip it.
Trying to figure
garlic
out
and your basil.
I've been trying to figure out for the longest time what this sepasa, the chorizo means. What does it mean?
What is it?
What do you read?
In the chat here. What does it mean?
I can't see the chat.
I thought chorizo was like sausage, isn't it? Let me see.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Does it have something to do with thief or something? Thief of the night or thief of what? What does it mean?
Chorizo.
What does it mean,
Mhm.
The
Isaiah?
sausage.
It means what she said was hilarious. Okay.
They
What they mean? Pass the sausages? Girl, I don't know.
no, my second
Girl,
language
I'm
is
kind of
Pig
rusty
Latin.
on my Spanish now. I don't know.
My second language is Pig Latin. I don't know nothing else. That's it. Ooh yay, hey yay.
Girl,
Okay, you know Pig Latin?
a little bit. I know how to say it. Like I know how to say what I be saying about Ixnay on the Ix. What I be
Read.
saying?
Huh? Yo.
It's like you have to flip the letters around, right?
Wait, say it again.
Chorizo
What
don't
you
mean
say?
thief, Isaiah. Or
Yeah, what you say?
Aye ude.
How you?
Yeah, I said I do.
That's how you.
Yeah, I do. Ude.
Oh, I do. Shit, y'all doing too much.
I remember. No, we used to do it in school. And you be on the hallways.
I'm still trying to find out what this say pass the sausage. Hold on.
He says it means
the
what someone
sausage.
said was hilarious. I think it means something about a thief.
English translation
or something. I don't know.
Here.
Maybe well, my Spanish ain't that good. We should probably try another language where I teach it, you speak it. I've been trying to get another language up here.
I think someone from Africa was trying to say they want to come up one time, Carrie.
I haven't seen poison. That was Poison Ivy. I haven't seen Poison Ivy around a lot because I really wanted to learn that language. I'm interested in learning all this stuff. You know,
it's that Africans don't they speak French, right?
Huh?
Don't Africans speak French?
It depends.
I don't think all. I don't think all.
And who colonized with their colonizer or their history?
No.
But I don't think not all of them. You got some
That's
countries
only like
there, so many different languages.
But you gotta remember, Africa is a whole continent now.
Right. So it depends.
That's only with a lot of the West. That's only with a lot of the West African countries.
Oh,
with the French.
Okay. All right, y'all, drop it down. I got 4%.
All right, Reed.
Don't start talking shit about my first generation iPhone either. Bye.
Reed, you can't never keep a charge on that mode.
Yeah, I know, right? This should be horrible. It'd be horrible. All right, yeah.
All right.
I'm going to chat. Hey.
Let's see. That's the day. Y'all, I'm serious about this translation.
Look it up. Connie, are you looking it up?
Girl, I'm on it, girl.
We need a translator in here. He said it's like saying you're wrong for telling that funny story. Okay, so you're wrong for that. Okay.
No. Chorizo means sausage. So no, that ain't what it is. Don't let them fool you now.
Let me look for it.
He might be saying lick my sausage. You don't take his word.
Let me go look for it to know what I do with Isaiah.
Dang, my iPad is boring right now. What is going on?
For Google Translate. Let me translate this shit.
Yeah, mine is too.
Really? What's going on in the world? The devil? Ooh, child. This is not the Lord's work. Let's see here. They Pasta de Chorizo.
It's a whole new world. We got our phones to find the meaning of stuff.
I sound so country saying that just now. I ain't gonna lie.
The first thing I saw when I typed it in was sausage.
Yeah, it's a sausage.
Hold on. Let me make sure before I do anything because I'm going to have to probably block you. The first thing that comes off is sausage. It is a pork sausage seasoned with ground whatever. Okay, so Isaiah, are you telling someone to suck your dick? Let me type the entire sentence in so I can know if I should block you.
Well, we know what passe mean in Jamaican terms.
Huh?
Is that the same?
As which one?
You know how Jamaicans say passe?
No, that's a different thing.
It's a different.
Yeah.
Shit, girl. Oh, exactly, April. Uno, dos.
April is speaking Spanish down here the best way she can.
He's counting.
Okay,
April, come hit the lake so we can laugh a little bit.
Get up
April
here,
was
April.
looking good in that video. Y'all saw that video with her and with Jay Wilson? April was looking good.
Yeah,
Yes,
she really
was.
she did.
Okay.
She did.
She had a fucking glow.
She's beautiful, and she has a nice body. So.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And they tried to do the body challenge on the video. I said, child, ain't but one person need to be up there. Cause them other two, I don't know the other man, but them other two been trying to get up there doing some body challenge or something. Y'all didn't see the video. Hello.
Look at Goosey going live. You know I don't care about the numbers that much, so I can say it in here. I know it may be detriment of my channel, but whatever. It is what it is. It's only YouTube. So Goosey's title for his live is Caribbean Wars.
And see, this is how the shit gets started. This is how the shit keeps going
this
on.
one thing that came to the public yesterday is now gonna be going on for a while. This is gonna be going on for a little while. You know that, right? This should be fun.
I mean,
this is gonna go.
Didn't he tell you he'll be back?
Yeah.
But he ain't coming back. You know, it's I can understand why he did that because child, I've been listening to devices. That's all I'm saying. I've been listening to 2 devices. So I've been listening to 2 lives and I just, can we just this is ridiculous.
Isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
You win in different ways though, Kanye.
Yeah. Yep.
There are different ways to win, you know?
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm not even going to speak on anything. I'm not going to be the one to ask you to fire. But yeah, this is why I wanted to ask you. I mean, can you mind if I divert the subject? Yeah, I mean, what can we expect on your channel next? I know you've been doing a lot of cool stuff. I like your oldies, little quick videos that you do. But what is it that the people can look forward to? Come on.
I'm just going to continue along the lanes that I've been doing with the viral videos, like with celebrity gossip type videos and dipping in the beef sector. That's all I pretty much have going on. Oh, at times, when there's controversial subjects that's had on the beef sector, I may pick up like and take a look at it like by defining terms on my catharsis. But that's it.
Mm-hmm. And I like that your videos are not like long, all this, because I like long videos. I like long lives sometimes, but every once in a while you want to get commentary for someone who just pop in, pop out. Just give a little bit, get straight to the point, and get out. Yeah.
Let me type.
No doubt.
So I like that.
So that's your main channel.
Again, please subscribe.
Yeah, that's the link in the chat for his channel. He just needs like 42, I think, more to get to his
my community.
You're at 457 now.
Oh,
Means channel.
Wait a minute! Just a minute ago, it was 500, right?
No, no, he didn't lose any subscribers. He gained some more.
No, I'm saying he needed 500 more.
Yeah, he
Now it's
needs 500.
470 something.
No, I needed
He needs
50 more
43.
or less. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
You
You
said
need,
400, girl.
I don't know. I was calling the number that he has. He needs
Oh,
44
okay.
subscribers. Well,
All
42.
right, y'all. We can do this. Come on, y'all. Go over there and subscribe. Come on. Come on, y'all. We can do this.
It's free to do that, and I definitely appreciate all of you.
Yeah, please subscribe to Yamin so he can get his community wall. And by the time you get your community wall, things you'll see things just go uphill from there. Because you
Oh,
know
really?
you share your stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
And don't watch the numbers, Yamin. What you gotta do? Well, I know you don't watch it in numbers because I try not to. Because at the end of the day, you just want to do stuff that put out the type of content that you want, and whoever likes what you got, they will stay with you and support you. You know, and that's
Facts.
the main thing.
Facts.
That's the main thing. So it's not like you're trying to get people to push your channel and push it so you can get it. Then you get all these people, and then the people don't stay with you. No, do
Right.
your
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And I like the fact that the subbies that I do have now are interactive and engaging. I mean, everyone is not up to clicking the link, but a lot of my content isn't even about dropping the link. For real, for real. So there's
Yeah.
a balance.
and the fact that the videos are short, it's good. Yeah, for those who just want to go as Connie was saying, in and out. Yeah. hmm Why do I feel like there's bleach? What's happening here? Hey V, did you fall asleep and return? V, did you fall asleep?
Heat Wave, are you still with us?
To know them, they're getting to know them. As a
He
result of
we
their
might be
association.
she might be asleep.
Heatwave, are you here? I think she's.
I think
Heatwave
you're right.
got a really good nap and.
I'm here.
Okay. Heatwave, you've been riding it with
Okay,
us all
girl, you
night.
with us. Okay, all right, you hanging. You better.
Mm-hmm. I'm dozing in and out, but I'm here.
Okay. Dad, I fell. Sometimes when you're on here talking, she fell down. She fell off. Hold on.
Yeah.
The link just
She sound like she was tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think maybe a little bit more than I am though, but you know, you'll be fine, Heatwave. You'll be fine.
I'm telling you.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if she's coming up. V's interior design says, no, I'm minding people's business, so I haven't been to sleep. There's a lot going on the streets. A lot going on. You hear me? You hear me?
There's a lot going on.
A lot going on. In the famous words of Tracy's, a lot going on. Mm-hmm. What else can we talk about before we, let's give a round of applause to Yamin's microphone that's still working.
Okay.
Let's say his sound has not been going out. Look at how long he's been up here.
I told him in the chat. I don't know if you saw it. I said, wherever you at right now, you need to be there every time you hit a link, because your internet is showing off tonight. Right. It's showing off.
Yeah.
What else happened? Is everything with Dovey settled and stuff now?
What happened with Dovey? Are you talking about what? Talking about the Sheila E thing or what?
Yeah, and Lovely.
What happened with Lovely and Dovey? That right there just need to rest. That whole I'm tired. I ain't going.
Yeah.
He sure is
I
a
think she
piece of
decided to
shit.
go to
Who a piece of shit?
Who is a piece of shit? Somebody typed that. Let me go look in the chat. Somebody wrote that.
I'm not even watching it. And that's probably what's helping. The fact that I closed out YouTube and touch.
Oh, child, I'm in the wrong chat. Never mind. Never mind. Let me go back.
Let me go look what Goosey's saying real quick. Let's listen to Goosey's live.
Sorry, guys, I was in the wrong chat.
Where did he go?
This don't need to be like this.
My man said he will be right back and went and press live.
Oh, went live. You seen that?
I know
I
that.
think he may have gone over Tracy and heard what they were talking about, so he decided to fire up a live. Let me see what he's saying over here.
Way too seriously when I said that the Jamaicans aren't going to break up. Now, the Jamaican connection.
Oh Lord, we're talking about. Oh Lord.
In part, the Jamaican connection is kind of a joke, but if there's a few, so me, Carrie, behind the bar, and Dazzle, there's a few more of us. We all get along with each other. And we all have, being Jamaican in common.
Can you hear it?
But do not take that as we're not going to call each other out. Because we do call each other out. I called Carrie out with the whole behind the bar thing. Carrie yells at me every single time I go at Tracy, but really never goes at Tracy when she comes at me. And I don't like that shit. Like, there's no, Rex is Jamaican and I'm Jamaican. And you already know, I don't need to say how that goes. You guys know how that shit is.
Can you hear it, guys?
The whole Jamaican connection.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I can hear it.
But it's something we all have in common. And, we get along. We get along.
So is the story now that because we're Jamaicans, we're sticking together? Is that the new story? Is that the new thing?
No.
Oh Lord, this is good. Who would have ever thought this is gonna be a thing? So a few people from the
for example, right? Let me give you something else that's going on today. Dazzle and Carrie are cool. The entire time that fucking Dazzle was on the panel, Tracy was in the chat saying, should I address Dazzle? Should I address Dazzle? She wanted to gun for Dazzle. For no reason at all. The whole situation behind the bar. Behind the bar went on the panel saying nothing about Tracy. And Tracy was in the chat talking shit about him. Until behind the bar saw a comment, the last comment that Tracy made, behind the bar asked Rex if he would fuck Tracy.
I think that was a really disgusting question for behind the bar to ask.
Behind the bar is asking Rex all these questions. He doesn't get any pussy.
Yeah, it doesn't make him an angel in the situation.
And then behind the bar said, Rex, one last question. Would you fuck Tracy? And Carrie, I was telling Carrie in the chat, listen, this is unfair right here because she's been going at him in the chat for nearly an hour.
And he didn't give her any warnings, but behind the bar, I got a warning.
Do you see how many sides this thing has?
Got, a little clapping. And Carrie said she, I think yesterday she went and she rewatched it, and she saw what happened. So she was still like, you didn't have to do all that behind the bar, but I get. Let me say this. I get that we're adults.
You better get somewhere. You're adults.
Now, if I want,
I'm gonna make one last comment about this whole thing before I log off.
I could just ignore Tracy. I have no problem doing that. But I'm not there yet. On here, I'm not there at all. I am not there at all. I am messy and petty on here. So I will still gun. I will gun if she mentions me, and not even if she mentions me, right? If she just says something about me, if she agrees with what somebody said about me, you're still talking about me. And if over at Carrie's, we're supposed to have this little peace treaty, then even if you block me, still follow the peace treaty. Because if you block me, right, and you're in the chat talking shit, and you have your people in the chat, they're going to be talking shit about me too. And those people don't have me blocked. So I can still see the shit. I can still see it. So, somebody said I have Tracy blocked. I don't have Tracy blocked. What in the world happened? Okay, the whole Tracy thing, right? Here's how it started. One, I never liked Tracy. I was just okay with Tracy. And I would go on there and talk, but I would always throw little slights. Always. My shit was always riddled with little slights here and there. When I went on there, I talked. It was cool. I got to talk and all that. I like talking. As you know, I couldn't go on for 12 hours. Anyways, I get to talk shit, and I like talking my shit. So, got to talk shit. I got censored a lot. Like, I couldn't say shit about Nika. I couldn't say shit about Kimmy at the time. Who else couldn't I talk about? I don't know. I can talk about some people, but I would still switch shit, and I was a little slight to her all the time. So, I did the whole Kimmy thing was first, and then her and Kimmy broke up. But then she used to say that I was stalking Kimmy, and I was like, "Listen, you're not gonna put that shit on me." Now, when I started my channel, she would always come in here and talk, but Tracy would come in here sometimes and say that I'm stalking Carrie. I'm stalking Kimmy. And I'm obsessed with Kimmy. And I told her, you're going to have to stop that if you want to be in here. Because she apologized for this before. But even though she apologized for it, she kept on doing it whenever, no, she just kept on doing it. You're obsessed with Kimmy, you're stalking Kimmy. And then it became you're obsessed with peace, love, and Kimmy, and that was the new thing. So when she kept on going on with it, especially after apologizing and going back so many times, I kicked her out of my chat. This led Tracy to start coming in my chat under troll accounts. I never came into Kimmy's chat, into Tracy's chat under troll accounts. She came into my chat under troll accounts and proudly said that she was doing it. So I would kick her troll accounts out too, because they were very, very easy to figure out. Very easy to figure out. I would say, "Oh, that's Tracy." She would type something in the chat. I'll just leave that. And I'd kick her ass out every single time. So Tracy's mad because of that shit. That's really why Tracy's upset. Because she's not allowed in this chat room anymore. And I think she's mad that when she went to jail, I laughed at her.
Okay, well, that's Goosey for you guys. Right, V? No, I'm hearing I'm laughing when Goosey makes his comment. Okay, all right. Okay, all right.
I mean, he could have said he was going live. Just my thoughts. It was a bit extra.
Hold on, let me find something.
Maybe he didn't want to distract from the people in the chat. I don't know.
I think he heard something over Tracy's live and just.
But don't make shit up. Yeah, it's all good.
Hold on.
He must have went somewhere and heard something.
He went over.
He probably went. You think he went over to Tracy's and I don't know.
He must have gone over there and heard something because
Yep.
the talk about Islanders over there now. So
Yeah. Well,
That's enough.
Carrie, I think you should get you some rest for real.
You know it because I have work tomorrow. I think so. I'm gonna get some good rest tonight. That's all I know.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down.
I'll be wrapping up in a few minutes. Do you got anything to say before you go, Connie or Yame?
Nope,
No, I
I'm
don't have
too.
really anything to say.
just-
Just thank you for having me up, and it was a good live. And
Coming up.
yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully, I just hope things hopefully they can get resolved without things getting too far, far out there.
I'm good.
If not, then it is what it is. So, but I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, thank you for coming.
All right.
Comments.
Okay.
You got anything to say before you go, Yame?
Oh no, nothing but thank you for everything. All right.
Yeah, you're most welcome. I appreciate you, Yame.
Yeah. My battery life is actually running down too. StreamYard is doing the thing. All right.
All right, thank you for coming. I appreciate you. All right,
Okay.
so I'm gonna wrap this up, and I'm gonna wrap up with my final thoughts. It may be It may be me repeating some of the stuff I said before. People seem to think that when people say they don't care about numbers, it's just a thing that they say. When I say I'm not that invested in numbers, I mean it. I understand how the whole monetization thing goes and stuff. I've seen on here what a few thousands of views can get you, and it's not a lot of money. So if I'm gonna have to act like a crazy person and have to do extra stuff to get numbers in here for money, if that's what people think, that is not true. Okay? I am okay with having an intimate, small setting with a small channel because numbers definitely don't get to my head. It may be a thing that a lot of people say up here that they don't genuinely mean. Whatever I say here, I mean it. It's okay for people to have differing views. I've said this before when I started my channel, and I continuously repeat it. It is okay to not think like the majority think. So if I'm going to stand out for how I want to be, I'm going to be who I am, and nobody's going to change who I am. I will never try to fit in to what somebody likes. I'm going to be who I am, and I'm going to accept me. That's the only thing I'm striving for. Okay? Also, I addressed what I heard on Tracy's channel. I got to red ball a few lives. Tracy, a little bit of Goosey. Who else did I watch today? I think I peeped in on Blessed. I've seen some of the commentary on different channels and how people are. And it seems to me that people will look over. Good night, Shaquila. Have a restful night also. It seems to me that people were waiting for something like this to happen. And some of the people who were making the comments, especially in the chats when I was watching what Tracy's live from yesterday, Um, they were ready to say oh, you've never liked, she's never liked you. And I'm like, ooh, so I've been sitting around in this lady's chat for years, never liking her. I must be really invested, or I must be really good at being fake. If I'm supporting someone, I support them genuinely. If that person is having an issue with someone, I am not going to be a part of it. Your fight is not my fight. I would much prefer for you guys to figure it out. If you two are adults and I ask both adults not to address each other and they continue to do so, you will not drag me in the midst of anything that you got going on. You will not. You're not going to take me and tell me what I'm supposed to do or not do. You are two adults, and it goes for Goosey. Goosey pokes sometimes, and I've asked Goosey repeatedly not to do it. And he'll say, okay, we'll be having a regular conversation, and out of nowhere, Goosey may say something. And I always say, don't do it. Then you're going to have Tracy on the other hand, who will be in here. And like the other night, I didn't even notice. So if I tell Goosey not to address Tracy, I would also expect Tracy not to address Goosey. And that's just fair is fair. And that is my idea of fairness. You can have your own idea of what is fair, but this is my idea of fairness. Goosey doesn't address you. You don't address Goosey. And that is fair. And if I ask two adults, not children, adults not to address each other, I am not going to be going back and forth. Can you stop? I think I've done enough of that with Goosey. And Goosey is a young child. Well, not young child. And I've been saying that to him. And I've also asked Tracy not to address Goosey. And I think once I said that, I don't need to say shit more after that, to be quite honest. What else do I need to say? Think about it. It's so simple. And you both can coexist in the chat. And when I say coexist, I didn't mean you guys need to do kumbaya. And at no point was I laughing and said, oh, you guys need to get along and stuff. I've never had that. I've never asked Goosey to try to get along with Tracy. He's live now. You can go ask him. He was up on here too when I asked him. I've never asked him to get along. And this whole thing about me laughing and no, that is not true. That is so not true. And if I'm laughing, it's not about that shit. So I don't want people to get this thing misconstrued. Okay? Also, for the people who have been waiting to carry bones and to be messy and stuff, I implore you to continue to enjoy yourself. If that's what makes you feel good, do it. You think I'm going to stop you or curse with you and stuff? Like I said before, people have different things going on in their life, and I'm not looking sympathy. I'll say that again. It's not that I'm looking sympathy. It's that I'm trying to show you that not everyone takes things in YouTube land that seriously. I know you may be accustomed to see certain things, but some people just have a different approach in life, and they think they take things differently. Also, if two people are going at it, I try to see both people's side. I am not taking any side unless I need to, unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm going to give you an idea of someone. Well, I'm not going to call the name. There is someone that Tracy fell out with before. And because it's been quite a number of them. And I was banging like crazy in the chats. This was years ago. And they're friends. They're now friends. What would have happened if I stepped in during that? Well, maybe that's not a good idea. My point is, people fall out all the time and they get back together. And when you put yourself in it, the outlook at the end on you, it may not be good. Yes, Yarmaine, a lot of people were waiting for a nasty split. And I can't say I am surprised. And people think that, oh, she's hurt and stuff and whatever. I cannot say I am surprised about what is happening right now. I am not surprised. This is the nature of the sector, and these things happen. I think there are ways to address things. My way may not be the way that you like, and that is just what it is. Two adults should be able to control themselves, and that is all I think. Two adults, control yourself. You are both adults. It just so happens that one may click on the link more than the other. So that one may be seen a little bit more while the other one may be in the chat. But at the same time, if I ask two people to not address each other, two adults can listen and acknowledge that it's okay to coexist in a chat room without speaking to each other. I should not be monitoring after that. And I've made this point on numerous occasions where I've said, if I am modding for Tracy, it is only natural for if she comes over here that she should be comfortable in the chat without people saying stuff to her and so on. I've said that on numerous occasions. And that is why I ask people not to say certain stuff to her. And I've also asked her not to say stuff to people, especially with Goosey. Just pretend you don't see each other. There are so many people who have me blocked and I may be modding in a particular chat and they're in there. You think I'm going to go back and forth with them? Or if I'm in a chat with people who may not like Tracy, I'm just going to go back and forth with them. I don't bother people. I don't bother people. Life is really short. I don't bother people. Okay? And if I want to create a platform where I want people to be neutral, and I said the platform is open in the sense that you can come in here and chat, just be respectful to each other, I would want to think that you would respect the wishes of my channel. And I also said this to Goosey earlier on. If you respect my channel or respect me, whenever I ask you not to do something, don't do it. It's as simple as that. If I ask you not to do something, just don't do it. Okay? And if he says okay, and then out of his mouth he says something after, how can I control that? Oh yes, there's a mute, there's a behind drop down, there are so many other things. But I should not be telling an adult the same thing over and over. And at the same time, I'm not taking sides when people fall out. When they get back together, what happens? Whose side am I on? Whose side are you on when they get back? And I'm not just saying in this particular thing. I don't know if some of you know, I also moderate for Deanna, and Deanna and Tracy don't get along. What am I supposed to do? Take a side between both of them? I know how to be neutral. You don't hear me going in there and do, well, you know what? People find it doesn't take anything for people to beef over here. It takes nothing for people to fall out. And I've mentioned this before. Sometimes it's a simple thing that can be dealt with in the moment, at the moment, if people are hard-headed or just, are hot-headed, or don't think stuff through. Things can be solved very quickly, very easily. But I guess because of the nature of the sector, people always think they have to be on the defense. I choose to live my life the way I do and not get worked up over stuff easily. That's my thing. And I don't intend on changing. Okay? I don't intend on changing at any point in time. I am not changing who I am. And I think, very importantly, respect goes both ways. You respect me and I respect you. Don't demand respect if you don't give respect. And for all of those people who've been in and out of my chat, saying stuff here and then going over Tracy and saying stuff, you know what you're doing. I see you. Well, some of you. I see you. You know what you're doing. And you're having fun with it. And I say, have more fun. Have as much fun as you can. It's an entertainment app, so entertain yourself. Then now I'm hearing, after all this time, I'm hearing that over here is now a Tracy troll. What do they call it? Somewhere, a troll or a haven for the trolls over here. When since? And then some people don't even understand what happens when you're here on StreamYard. You're not always watching the chat. Half the time I don't have my chat up. You know what I have my finger on, my thing on? My overlay. So if anything happens on my channel, all I do is click on my overlay button real quick to cover it up. I'm more interested in that shit. From time to time, I'll go back in the chat to look. But I want to make sure I have my overlay ready to cover anything that comes on my screen. So for those who say, oh, she knows, she saw this in the chat and she allowed it in the chat, she allowed this and she allowed that, leave me alone. Where were all of you people, you trolls? Where were all of you messy people when I was over here doing different content? If the mess didn't come over here, you wouldn't be here. And it doesn't matter if I started my page in the beefing sector. I came over here because I liked watching it. And I have people over here that I like. And I support them and I watch them. And I watch other content too. And I told you guys before, the person who encouraged me to start this channel, she's not in the beefing sector. She's over there discussing all sorts of different topics and stuff. And she's the one who encouraged me to start a page. Was my channel based on beef? When I came here, I said, I'm trying to find the lighter moments of the beefing sector. And that's all I did. And that's the way I'm looking at it. Find the humor in it. I don't have to come and do the same thing everyone is doing. I don't need to do the same thing that everyone is doing. Right, Slide? I have the right to run my channel however I see it fit. I can't tell other people how to run their channels and what to do on it because it's not mine. I can only accept what they want for their channels. I am not going back and forth with anyone. There have been moments where other CCs have tried stuff for me to go back and forth with them, especially during the Mama D situation, especially during the which other time? That time when GX was over here. All of those. There are different times. You would be surprised some of the things that happen behind this this stream that you don't know that I don't put at the front. You would be surprised. You'd be surprised. And I'm pretty sure you saw some of the things that happened. So if people are bringing their negative behavior over here, and sometimes it becomes overwhelming, especially, you know, you started, I'm basically new here to being a content creator. I'm new over here doing my thing. There are things I'm going to have to learn. There are things that are going to happen. You know, I'll figure my way through it. But at the same time, I'm a grown woman. A grown woman. You hear me? I am a grown woman. I cannot go to anyone's channel and tell them what to do with their channel. I cannot tell subscribers what to do. All I got to do is come over here and do what I want to do. Cut this button off and go to bed or whatever. Go to work and just move on with life. Seriously. It is not that serious. It really isn't. Well, to me, it's not. And if a few people from the Caribbean decided that they want to click on my link and I let them appear, it doesn't mean, ooh, it's a Caribbean team type of thing on Tracy or whatever. No, it's not. It's people who have been letting up here all those other times. Like, for example, tonight, people are looking for mess. But these same Caribbean people, Caribbean in quotation marks, were up here when we were doing the Patois game. That's what they came, they saw it, and they were interested in it. And that's how they continued coming here. So it's not it's a team up thing and whatever. It's not that. Seriously. So I think people are going to find different things or different ways they're going to look at it and you know, say this is the reason why she's doing this or this is the reason why she's doing that. They're going to come with their own reasons. It doesn't mean it's true. It doesn't mean it's true, but everybody can have their own feelings about things. That's your business, however you feel. But at the end of the day, respect goes both ways and not just one. You get what I'm saying? Respect goes both ways. Both ways. Catch. That's all I gotta say. I think that's it. Did I miss anything? Did I leave anything out? And don't expect back and forth from me. I'm telling you, that day when I went over by Goosey's and I was cussing up and stuff, that was a very rare occurrence because I trust and believe I think stuff through before I do it most of the times. You know, I do. You caught it, Nihar. What did you catch, Nihar? And what passing of time is helping things, Nina? Respect goes both ways. So if I ask not Yamin, if I ask Tracy and I ask Goosey not to do something when they're here, why would you do it? Both of you. And I'm not blaming Goosey alone. Both of you. It is only natural for you guys to respect my wishes. And that's all I have to say. That is all. Let me see if I missed anything. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. And for those people who don't have a channel, just so you know, whenever the live is going on, a content creator, what? Okay, like this right here. The word was right there should be were. You can't get mad when you were doing the same thing. So I'm helping you out right there. But I don't know who you're talking though. I said what the fuck I said. Who can't get mad when they were doing the same thing? I don't get what you're saying. But were you in here before? Oh yeah, you were in here before. Okay. I thought you just dropped in and started typing. Who exactly are you talking about though? Let me see if I can understand what you're saying. Type again. I said WTF. I said type again and let me see what you're saying. Yeah, so I was saying I'm gonna continue doing my stuff. Not me. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna continue doing. People are gonna take whatever side they take, and I'm not gonna be upset about it. Why? Because it's the way of the world. Everyone does not see things through the same lens, and we have to understand this. So one person is gonna feel like they're being disrespected. Another person is gonna feel like they're being disrespected. It is what it is. If I ask two grown people stop going at it with each other and they're still doing it, why am I the problem? It's the two people who are going at it that's the problem. And it's as simple as that. Okay? It's as simple as that. I will not be put in the middle of anything. I got a lot going on in my life right now. And I'm not saying that for freaking sympathy. I keep saying that. I got a lot going on. I got a lot I'm dealing with. And when I come on here, I want to have fun. Most of the times I come on here, I do activities. The other few times I do open panels. Do you know when most of this issue started? Because of the open panels. When I was doing my games and getting my 100 views, and we were a little bit of space over here with a small crowd, there were never no issues. I had content creators in here, and I'm not calling their names, well-known content creators in the beefing sector that don't get along, and they were always here in the chat, and they don't speak to each other, but they still just keep talking, and they didn't even bother each other in here. So what's going on right now, I don't understand. I don't do groupthink, and I repeat, numbers are not a big thing to me. Okay? Numbers has its place in here, but I don't let it get to my head. The moment you start to make numbers get to your head is the moment you're going to go downhill, because you're going to start doing things you're going to start doing crazy things to get numbers and stuff. I'm not about to do that. I want to remain the same person I was when I came here. I don't want things that happen in the sector to make me change who I am. I'll try to come on tomorrow. I said what the fuck I said. I'll try to come on tomorrow. I'll try to leave work early. See how it goes tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. We know how that is. And I'll try to come and play my games. Hey, Sour Patch Kid. I'll try to come and do that. I should probably not make any promises. But I will try, though. I'll try. Because I've been a little bit busy. To be honest, I've been really busy these days. I've been really busy. Good night, Connie. I've been really busy. But I'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah. I didn't create a channel to beef. And that is why when I just came here, I said anybody is welcome. And I said, and I'm pretty sure before you type in the chat, that's what you see that comes up. Do you see that notification when it comes up, or whatever it's called? That's the first thing you see. I don't get upset that easily. I don't. That's the first thing you see. All are welcome. Just be respectful. That's all I said. Right, Yamaine. Right. I respect other people's channels, so I would want the same for me. And if someone asks that certain things are not done on their channel, trust and believe I won't do it. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm supporting someone and I know what their channel, what they want for their channel, you support it and make sure that what they think, or what they want is carried out. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. If I feel a certain way about something, I'm going to say it. Each person, there are 81 people in here. Good night. Let me see if I can pronounce your name. Nalisa Stormy. Good night. If there are 81 persons in here, and there are going to be 81 different viewpoints, and we have to learn that people think and see stuff differently from us. I am not going to be biased. I am not. Some people don't know what bias looks like. And I'm going to continuously hear, no, you can't be neutral. You can't be. I will be neutral. The word can't is not something I'm going to use. Okay? Yes, Shaquila. Talking. This is too much. It's too much. It is too much. And if hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Yeah. It's a lot going on in behind the scenes. Sorry, guys. Just one more sec. Just one more. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. Do you think I've said enough, guys? Let me know. I don't want to feel like I'm repeating myself too much. I don't want to feel like I'm repeating myself too much. But that is it. I was cutting off. Oh, Lord. Lord, hey, Pookie. I don't think you missed a lot, Pookie. Is that another camera slip? Jesus, Lord. Let me look at that. Is that a camera slip, Pookie? Because I notice you're quick on the fingers. Who is that? Who is that? Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Thank you, Pookie. I don't plan on changing. There's just this one moment that I had over there on Goosey when I was cussing about that person speaking about whatever. Oh, that's Queen Sanity? She came on camera? Okay. 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 Yes, Shaquila, I was saying that I am not trying to change, and Pookie, I'm not trying to change. I know that things are different when you move from being a subscriber to a content creator, but I just want to remain how I am. Yes, the channel is going to grow, the numbers are going to grow. It is not going to get to my head at all. I'm telling you, for real, for real. I am not allowing these things to get to my head. Why don't people, I'm genuine when I say this. It's a serious thing for me. Because I've been observing people over the years. Sometimes they get a little attention when they start a channel or, a lot of stuff going on around them. They start acting like crazy people for people to see them and doing stuff for shock value. And, oh, the numbers, there are a lot of people coming here. Let me do this. Let me do that. No. I am going to stay the way I am. I am going to stay the way I am. I am a humble person by nature. I may be a little bit too patient with people. I get that. But I prefer to do that because it's a way to keep my peace. It's my method of keeping my peace and keeping myself calm. I don't fly off the handle easily. I don't do those things. I'm on my own journey right now that I'm dealing with. I'm on my own journey. I'm on my own journey. I'm doing my own thing. I'm working on me. And if that is something I want to do for myself, that is what I'm going to continue to do. And a lot of people think sweetness is weakness. Don't let it fool you. I'm not saying I'm the big bad wolf, but people just need to accept that there are all types of people that make up the world, and everyone is not going to think the way you do. I am over 21. I'm not a spring chicken. I expect for adults to act like adults. And that's it. That's all. Adults should act like adults. I know a lot of crazy stuff happen over here in the sector. I understand it, but adults should be adults. Mm. Right, Pookie? A lot of people don't understand. They think that when a person dies, it's just that they die and you bury them and that's it. No. It's the start of a whole new journey for you, especially if you are watching the person suffer. It's even worse. You hear me? People go through different things when they're mourning. There are different ways or different stages or phases of grief that you got to deal with. I am adjusting to it and I'm dealing with that. And I think that right now, that's the only thing that should have me stressed out, not YouTube. I'm not going to allow YouTube to stress me out. And I'm not coming on here asking people, oh my God, she's going through this and that. Leave her alone. No. Mm-mm. No. And it also speaks to people's mindset to know that you're going through stuff and they still want to do certain things and be disrespectful. People don't get this part, Shaquila. My channel's been monetized for a while. I didn't say it to anyone. Didn't. I've had the options and the notifications keep coming up for me to do membership. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with membership. What am I looking like taking people's money and I don't know shit that I'm doing. I have never advertised that I have my channel is monetized. It's been monetized for a while. Or I should say I've been what's it called? What's it called? When you get to the hours and the subscription number. And it took me a little time to figure out whether or not I wanted to do it. And then I finally did. But trust and believe, the money that you make on a video, some of them it's like a whole joke. You hear me? Let me tell you that. I'm not rich. I'm a little bit comfortable. I am not rich by any means. But at the same time, I am not money hungry to the point that I'm going to go back and forth with people so I can argue and argue and argue so that I can get people to come over here. Let the people in here, there are some people in here who were here when I just started my channel. Nihar was one of them. Yamin was one of them. Sis was one of them. Michelle's daughter, Cheryl Brown. A lot of people, they were here with me and I had my 10 people over here and nobody was happier than I am over here. And it is hard for some people to understand that as the numbers grow, it doesn't mean I'm going to change. Why is it so hard for people to believe that? Is it abnormal? Why is it so hard? I was still having fun over here. And to be honest with you, when the channel was smaller, way more content creators used to come over here as opposed to right now when it has more traffic over here, to be honest. And there was way less problems. And Goosey still used to be over here, believe it or not. And he'll take part in some of the games when he was over here, and it didn't even become a problem. But now it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that is that. I don't think I have anything more to talk about. Does anybody else have anything they want to ask? If I can answer it. I got the Tracy haters. I'll put this up right here. Well, you got the Tracy haters and adding the island. That's a good one, Nihar. So you're saying my channel is now Tracy haters and people from the island. So they were never people in here from the Caribbean before. Is that what you're saying? And are you saying that people who hate Tracy are over here now? I only have 3 moderators here, and most times 2. Do you know why I don't have a lot of moderators? Because I'm a small channel, and I was not accustomed to having, like crazy people coming over here, or, like messy people. Because the channel was just small, it was new, and we were just having like stuff that is more intimate. So we didn't need a lot of mods, for real. And Shaquila too. Yes, Shaquila. Custard says, hey Carrie, please don't let TS. Who's TS? Tracy control your channel. Yes, Shaquila. And I'm pretty sure when I get my head together, Shaquila, you know what I'm dealing with already. When I get my head together, I'll just start coming back and doing my thing. What is PP? What is PP? I don't even know what that is. Yeah. More islanders? How many islanders have you seen, and why are they picked out? There are other people in here. Do you know that there are more than the ones you saw on the panel tonight? There are way more of them in the chat. There is Zion. Who else was there? I can't remember all the names. There are other people in here. There's V, who used to drop in here. Who else did I see in here that's from the island? There are other people in here. They just may not be as vocal as the others that may click the link. So it's always been that way. It is what it is. So like I was saying, guys, once my head clears and stuff, it's a process. I'm dealing with it. And I'll try to get back to doing the stuff I've been doing. Also, work is a little bit more busier than normal. So that is one of the reasons why I don't come on a lot. Or if I do come on, you notice I come on at nights because that's the time I can. I'm not like during the mornings or whatever. It depends, So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, I guess that's it. I've just been chatting. I think that's it. I don't see no questions. I think that's it for tonight. Okay, guys, so thank you everyone for coming. Thank you to those who stayed up there in the bushes as per usual. Whether or not, you agree or disagree, I don't know. Hold on. Actually, I don't. Or even if I do, it's not coming to me right now, to be honest. I think Nihar means me. That is why I didn't drop down. I will go back to the Clouds Island. It's your first time coming over here today. It's okay for you to be here. Jesus take the wheel. And I didn't hear you up here speaking against Tracy. So if you were a Tracy hater, I wouldn't have even known that. Yeah. So everyone is welcome over here. It's just for you to be respectful. Because I don't want it to be a they, them cult thing or a group thing. It's just whoever wants to come in. It's just me not taking YouTube that seriously. It can be seen as a business. It can be a way. And it's not your first time here. You were just up there in the clouds. Oh, you never dropped down. Okay, I got you. Okay. So, like I was saying, anyone can come here. It's just not that serious to me that oh my God, I saw you over there. Don't come over here because I saw you over there. No. It's YouTube. It's an open platform. Be respectful. If you want to be here, just drop in the chat and talk. Say hi to each other. There are no turfs or whatever. It's just not that serious. Why do people want to get their blood pressures up over YouTube? Come on. It is not that serious. For real. It is not. Think about it. It is really not that serious if you really take a step outside yourself and think about it. It's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? It's not that serious. God, it really isn't. It is not. Just be respectful. I don't care who comes in here. Just be respectful. That's all it is. Just be respectful. Okay. All right. It's hard just sitting at the laptop talking, so enjoy the rest of your morning, guys. Have a productive day. I want to thank everyone who stayed up there in the clouds. I want to thank those who liked the video. I want to thank those who subscribed to my channel. I want to thank those who shared my link. I want to thank those, I got a super chat. I want to thank Behind the Bar for the super chat. I want to thank everyone. No, Nihar, no. And he knows why. He's been over here before. He knows why. He knows what he did. What was I saying? I got distracted. Let me not look at the chat. Let me see what this says. I'm getting distracted. You were speaking about the cussing on Lucy panel, and I dropped down to save the woman cussed me out. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember. I remember. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who clicked the link. Thank you for everyone who hit the subscription button. Thank you to everyone who hit the thumbs up. Thank you to everyone who shared my live. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you for those who stayed up in the bushes because you're still supporting whether or not you think, you're not. Thank you for those who typed in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing an interest in my channel. Once my head is clear, I'm dealing with my own issues, my own personal issues. Let's get that clear. Personal issues, not YouTube issues, personal issues that I'm dealing with one day at a time. Get my head clear. I should come over here and be happy and have fun and stuff. That's the main reason why I'm over here. Not to be battling and going, back and forth with people. I don't got time for that fuck shit. I don't have time for that shit. Okay? Thank you to everyone for supporting my channel. See you. If I can come tomorrow, I'll let you know. Enjoy your day, and I appreciate you all. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Yeah.